ne mpam so mame makwaba na me nase sa no pa bia ogibre na oni etwetwe nkomo wona wo fie wona oteka mu ekodwaso yada mu nyina ase samodi mafide na to Otec 102.9 na yese Nyansapo asi no yade badwumba bre na ehyasie esanse Nyansapo yesane ne badwumba na wotwi mu mene wo hwe mene wo twetwe nkomo fa abode ho na yaka beduru se ewiase wei abrabo ebeto abode eso chen abrabo enti odasani yeso beye abode bone a abode ebetua neka na meka kire wo se obeti abode ase a agi se wo ye obi a wo ye abode mu hwehwemu ni scientist ana afi susu no ye obi a ope sunsum se moti sunsum ne mate ye ka sunsum a ne ma wonfo ni hu no edi enti na meka se sunsum se mu hia ene ma wonfo ni hu no bia a eno so ewo ho ye di gidie ene som eka se ewo ho no eno no ye sunsum sem eno nti odasani ebeto abode no etwamfonyini kire ne se abode no enye enoa ne baaye keke mfie bibiri ne science ade achirinye se wiase na ne baaye nanso wono so gisunsum sem digidi se odum ankoma bi wo ho ensa ebi wo ho tumi bi wo ho a eno enema abode baaye tino maka kire se eni mienu wei ewo twaka pa ebi ani ho a ejina soronko eno nti wona watimi adi dwumason wa asase we mu no oye obi a oye sunsum ni eno a betwamfonyi kiro se kasa obi sunsum ni a aseche se obi a wo gise bibi wo de ehunu yeti no na obom modern se saa de krona ewo de ehunu ati no obama na deadi wo honam mu na abo nipa ono ne fenso ye sunsum ni me ma de suamu mfie duonu ni sei na me kire obi a wo ye sunsum ni ase sunsum ni ani obi a ogedi se de ye hunu no bibi brusa na saa bibi na brusa no eno wotumi chen de ye ni hunu no na saa obetimi de ye ni hunu no aye adwuma de a ene agi se wotra de ye ni hunu no kwa akiri ekohwehwe de ta de ye ni hunu achi na saa woni de ye ni hunu no eye aligned woni ne kabom na ugidi a na afi de wonfo ni hunu no wa ma na deadi abra a wodi de odi woni hunu no eye adwuma se na be nipa benya so mfaso wei ene obi a oye sunsum ni na osaye scientist ene tina no me ka kire say usua de kwa akira any true scientist will be bia oye abodie mu hwehwemu ni papa bia no oduru ba bia ene abefo afidie bei wona wo kɔ wiem kɔ hwɛ niema no se wo kɔ ye galaxy no na wo hu the Andromeda galaxy the Penguin galaxies na wo kɔ wiem na wo hwɛ niema wo wie a etwamfonyi kire se adie bi wo hɔ a enipa enim maka kire se wo ye nipa dasani die wonti ase wa abodie mu no eye ketewa bi esan se abodie no eso broni say the universe is vast abodie no suchen wo dasani na wonam ha no esan se ye ya sasi kure we is just a microcosm of the entire cosmos eye kete enam se wo beto abodie ntino wo nyansa ene wonti ase wa abodie mu esua generation bia no betimi exhaust the universe awie da de bia ne niema hinta nipa dasani krampo no enya asem ketwa yenya hunu ho ma ache kra kiti bi ne nipa enya nsem yetimi explore ne edidi dwuma enu nti kakra bi nipa explore di dwuma no se ye ne se ne nyansa apema debi onyansa ase kra esansa di odum ankoma no ne tomi ne nyansa eso enu nti emfie pi di enima ebei eniema afi ne ye be hu kra ne enya hunu bi the generation we afi ne nipa adwene no develop duru baby eni ti hye ne so se meka ba bi si nyambo next week meka ba bi si kwan awo obeye scientist obenya scientific orientation obenya eni ade hwehwe ne ememu na afi susu no sunsum sem no manager meka sunsun sem anya mujanye se de emunim no dabi spirituality awareness tina me ka kire say odipa kro na odi kan ye aeroplane no na aeroplane ni ho nanso odi kan hunu say aeroplane betimi aba question say eni ben no odi kan de hunu ye eni ben ni adwene ben no odi hunu say bibi say betimi aba ansa na no wo adwene hunu na eni ho but eni ho no nkire say entimi mba eno na hia gidie esan say san krofo mienu mu ye say yen kriti aeroplane no sa tam na aeroplane bi eni ho na emom abodie ne twamfo ni kire mu se sa anoma atimi tu efa wiemu dia ene yenya ade te sa anoma enu tira me kan se obi ani ho betimi aka kire se o ye true scientist abra wonya spiritual Mami fan komunisia en komunia bi mu se ye da na se bere ni so ebere no ye 5 minutes pe eniti ye kone kakra ye bu ni tot nyame ya duma nya ho twi besi mu no na ahima ye ni tene bia ye hedent but ye bebo modin se ye betwetwe nkomo kakra mami na asese ene ojebre na na metwetwe komo hyene nso ani a wo de hwa abode no ene de yo si ehu abode fa no ene be kire se wo be ko ani mu abrabom na se wo ko ani mu abrabom we enchekire ewa na ye bejibre na ya twetwe ho nkomo mami fonsi ane menwa no kwa no fa no nsia kase bo no emre ye a Eugene de be ko agoprama so ene fie e ba be hwe na hima yi hu sensem mfaso wo ma economy no political socio economic ye be hwe ni nyina ye ni mpanyifo beji adwa edu Nyansapo discussion nti mo fidie no ena ha me mamuso
.9. Don't touch that dial.
Adishie mamuna chi Otec 102.9Fm so ya trase prama so de ensem hodo ya boa no se anopa no nsia kase ne yedi barehie hia ha yedi besomwe ensem wa ya tase aso kroje de bremo na busua do so de yedi mu akotene ebi enie empanimfo de betu dwa se enyamunkani abo afa nsuo ne bo no mpese mutumu we adwempo masusu o eho adwento ato akra gusu kos na IMF mpanimfo wodo no ato asemu bia ne waka yede ebremo na owura Kofi Akpalu wono eye pani a oda Liberal Party of Ghana no LPG abambofo do apapa isa do boa na anope wo chese bibia si e wo chi abambofo chi no ho de sie wodam ana mu yi no eno so ho ensem yede ebremom na abranye wono so ginam den ekwatena ye na woyo kwatena ho no empanimfo enso ede eho nsem aba ye a owura boafra dam ye oye nemra nimni wakasa ede afa da abranye dem ni ho de besie bia mu nsem waka ede ebremom saati ede ne be kirem ebo gwanyiri yese wo kire se empanimfo apa abedweko bia obo ase bia asomdwe beba na empanimfo a womo bo ama asomdwe ba de afutuo ne adesrede ato nsentwerofo anim nyomba ya abo ama mo nso adwuma mo yaye mere ebusuan san pike mo ne abo abo na no pay yesi kunya pramakasi yesi de sommo na memfompo mo ba du na kasakrontie kasapolo makasa mo atemu ye numa bi ada ama no pebre so bi no mo etie no ase odoto bi rural bank plc se sika ho de ebusuan bra ho ni sentie ne se Frimre santi obai wa boa manfo pa sa o pabosia we Benjamin ni o mombi utu su ho na pabo so be mombi Ghana Blind Union mobosia na mamobi nyuma kuma ebosia sanso na ye be fi o pabosia o mombi o pabosia to card sin akra ni nyina wato ankrobat na petim ya hodo bebre Jacobu oboase bekwa asanwase crofro macro Roman Hill agre kenzima atafo eja banchema bu akwane santase wa homa ni frɛ ɛyɛ 03220 91454 ana 0243 710784 Dr. Mpma Herbal and Research Center die ebusu ade nipa badwa sampma bumpo capsule so sisine awoya I will prostrate no haba be ma adwen say maye ko tutu na wusu eye ampoma bumpo capsules na ebo wo ampoma promise about powder no so eye general wo bi na bo ma mogya mu afri san nto no ma e ma onkwamo nyina ona so ye adwuma ye pa bo akwa macro Dr. Ampoma Janshi ho ado na eche mo nkare kwas na hu no aso asenso benya nupa bi ato danso jebi over the counter hot money Yusufia mosque no and the hwe no pa ahoma ne 0242 625430 obaso fra Dr. Ampoma mu a ahoma ne 0245 709965 and 0535 0537 533663. It's my kitchen restaurant in here at the Dibia Baku Agidin. Nidia Wadianya Sebia, a watching a Wagidin, a mum, near Diana Pad Dentino, and any Wagid will be a good hobby at the Wadans here, or 2 for excellence award, or Majibi, a fin pinone a duke, a fin pin to Baku Dumino, Dunumian Sanum, idea if you say, or near no and a bian, say I'm on it, and I gonna have the end. Near how, China for Diana, Nina, Ebusian or yen, we are not near how to say. Pineapple, mango, fruit juice, tangerine, orange, obaya monia jekoma. Na edu kena topic zana. Wacho ba hoka ben kunu tilapia no so ya wada de no be chobi. Se edom be che na pese o manfo ye de bre mu afre is my kitchen. Wow, pen ba ko din so a delivery services for honomon. Barbara Sports Stadium ho ben traffic lights no 0265 707070 and 0248 865046. Kojo Reko Royal Enterprise ne Reko aba me shode abadwa so ato din okra sini edro no sisi ne ya na ana be mountain ntibi ni won paso wi ase de wodi di wi an wodi se enkoyi a Reko aba me chechira kwan ya de bi atitupia pressure na woso na akoko ne ha wo bo fichiri ko na ha ba mo bebi oto no pa bi aposesa duru ho obenya bi ato ahomani efre eye 0244 47 0067 0244 470067. Ya kai mo say search online oni o. We need to make time. Pen for the amount sen. Won no betimi ama ban titie wa be fontinten fidie nso. Bra wa na bi so be ko senior high school. Enya afina ko fa gede bra. Koto aso bra koto praye bra. Fa we bra de do ba notify do here computer na laptop and internet was so. Adokutafo kuku dan wa bne wo ngoma mu ana be kire ba no de. Say mfie mi nsa na mfrinhia nan. Oba kire na de amana kwa kodin kunme SHS online. Abamu to me cratentino, Srobia anim. Now, how many 0599 022 998 0599 022 998. Kwaba Fontaine 10 Fidians www.shsonline.edu.gh. Now, kita odi na hunu biye. Perfect service box yangu me wodwa so Ghana Education Service Agency na kadia tum chef say. Opa so ba na kenkan kwa nkan ya to bi mam. Me say, engume ndifo nsa no enti a chechire fo nya fo mo dibi ama wi su bi ekura chese no kwasem ni. Kama. Our other people English language or history of Ghana RME computing, creative or science name math numeracy language and literacy color and writing. A perfect service box. What say? Mo peso tintim mock exams, terminal exams and midterm exams. Kumasi aputuja oben research na nkran so dance man first stop onuma bia opebia ko bi otongoma no nebo perfect series din na won sabekebi ahmani 0243 299 938 and 0540 755 465 Club Park Natural Mineral Water ni abujunso wodwo busia dom ne behia no a say sessional dispensers no aboto mu de as a Club Park Pier White kama pa waso so krojen ya onu motum sampensuo na de ni pH level no wosoro na akoma bebi ombi ensuo na wakwa akon bedo package ni so hu a de kodwa base a kama enti ayi na abedi nto dom ne behia nko ade ya sorry no e momfa Club Park Natural Mineral Water nkwase companies how do momfre brano wodi ba beso so de beso Otec FM ya yan quality and ventures dunko abembu sport wa ana kin eben ventures nso o man so that no first almasra company limited 0244 041913 and 0558 001765 afei yanyi nsam nchemu ne kai mo say ensam for penny for John entry boss ya kokwa chinchin figure no fruma edema na embosadama dia to Facebook live this Otec 102.9 FM
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Nyansapo panimfo ehyen ka so oso adwen na adwen na osa nyina aye se opese oto enyam nkani abo mu afe enso bo so opese oto mu ho adwen to ato no guso ekoso na bela asem beto belesere da pe na Ghana fo bi mu sorry se debi o kire mu a sa ntumu na ba na ekoto beku man sentie ne se wo hwese o hye se enso bo opese otum wo ha mu nchemu no ahanu ne de wotwe 280% na sa no odin enyam nkani ade enso ano odin sa na nkomoi na International Monetary Fund IMF mpanimfo ense do no atom bie na nko obusa se sa confirm eni akokọ omo kwanka krokrokro di osimu sei na nso nche bia mu se Ghana mpanimfo ni IMF di kaso bomu a yensika sem a man sika sem eto apeno ntino na IMF bua Ghana man e wasika sem mu enti bibia fisika sem na man nchechire ho no ya do tado no tumbi ne no ana IMF mpanimfo hia Washington DC ni sentrefo di nkomo ana IMF director wono hwe enkitaodie so Julie Kozak edi atodwa se nkomo na Ghana edi na omani wom na omo de omo gidi se senkentumu yi a mpanimfo de betodwe omo de ba no munya sika no bebua pa amoma no sikasem ne hyehye etime gina brane enti o hye Ghana man kran se sa adwempa mpanimfo de abai wonhwe na wonum enyintum se bebua na Ghana man sikasem no kwan faso nya sika edi bobra no ebetumi akọ nanim yentro akase ne so na nansen yantro anka so ansan fa ne yete se openi ono the Liberal Party of Ghana no LPG Percival Kofi Akpalu abambofo abakumasi atas no iron sa to asratoa ne kwankran na ne yete ye ne se yira omo yire no nyina no na o kire mu a wonum ehwe ne nsemu efes kasem bi ho bra mu kire mu adwuma bi kodi ne nsa ehus kasem ne ade no mu ye nhwemu afa ho eni wakodem pa ya nya asam ketua na ye ka sei wonum ayi no ade friend bill no na omo yi no no eni ho video no ntintan fidie so agentere ha ho na owura Kofi Akpalo ne sentrofo kasaye ena ode atodwa se o Ghana fo mo koma ntumwem na waba na ba na waba no wona ogidie se ensam ne kwadu omo so mo di bonu nyina abababo bia enim wose amanyosem ya na nsen nse okasa pa na kasa okasa ne na bitwitwi aban no na sabia wiase otamfo se osiansa na wachia ne pa awosian okasa nso na wabone hwene woso ne mpefe se wonya hwe nanso tafra be de no di bimwo eye asende bi enkokọ na ti adwamu etu ne mpefe se kasa okasa ti aban na no ti aban no ntende o ma dua no ayere nsa srato akofi a o mo hwe ne nsemu no no diri pa se nya de waye bibia di ati o ma ntinka nam so cross empenimfo eche no yento akase ne so na ye kọ ye nanimu no abrantie ba kwa nso di nseme e wa bambofo nsem eye abrantie a wono eye titire ne di ma NPP amekon bunu mantem mu abronye DC yidi yankasa de Kwame Bafo na abronye DC nso akodi nsem wa ba mu nsentie nsem panimfo kire mu a woto na ma bi etietie Ghana mraso mo frɛ no ana omo chi no mpo de ne hyeka mu yirendesesa omo ye nhwemu ade ama no na kane atane general wura gofra de bu adame ana ode atodwa so makwa akosra abronye se de tro de kan se oyanko ho kan na ode afiase akosra na bi omo kwekura bofrot ni ade omakwa akosra na man kokwa no na ode todwa so omo kwaye no abronye nye obi a bibise no aso betre ho atini suo de ne se gu ne tie sa se ha no saa enti okiremu a abronye DC no ho ye papa so bi bon ho ye o si ai abronye DC ho ye bro ne sentrofo focus ora dame on abronye entie ensamo a odi atudwa
is in high spirit, very good condition, even though of course I advise him to try and eat some food. Yes, but he's still in very good spirit and he's looking forward to continue to the proceedings tomorrow. And we're very confident that bill should be granted. I think in a matter like this, clearly a misdemeanor, all offenses under section 207 and 208 of Act 29 are misdemeanors. So really there's little justification as to why a trial court would even deny bail. We have seen it when people are actually attacked in elections, gravely assaulting other Ghanaian citizens and all. They are granted bail and they are put before court, and when they plead guilty, even before the court will deliver a sentence, the court itself grants bail and they come out with some slight fines. I mean, so clearly you see that all these processes amount to what I call a deliberate discriminatory application of the law, and it's this uneven application of the law which must be deplored.
Ebusia de atia nkan aye kane aban ni mra nim ni pani ora Godfred yeboa dame na ye nto akase ye so galam se ho komo die aba ya da mpanimfo sinkonya twen so ne abasa to adwenhwe kwampo obefa so no otimi to ase bes na onyanya no ye ntiguso a ekoso a how man pa na ekobi a to the Institute of Economic Affairs IEA e de kire se ade ba company fo betumi aye ne se to me krata odi man krofo mom koto fam gudie na be ye manimu ya ma onkenkan mu emfa ma obi abio obi baje na ebre no so amon fa ma no bio wo kire se basa wo betumi ya daje ahwe mu pa wo se nei se wo hwe to me krata kro odi ma omanfo no a obi kono kwaji to me krata de aba be ye fam gudie adwuma e bitua wo se besa mfrisia duasa na odi amani pa no wo che no odi sa wo se no kra be mpanifo nte so no mfa mfrisia dunum se de dachi bi so no san baba ya o mesi akira ko hwese nia oye ye wo mramu ne nkratasemu no wo ye du Nyansapo ananei so bi anaso be mana to aso a o mama na to aso senior fellow e wo IEA Dr. E.O. Osai.
A 12-month non-renewable mining lease granted to Owusu Goldfields Limited. While our preference was for a complete halt to any further leases to foreign entities and the immediate assumption of local ownership of our natural resources, we acknowledge government's efforts to grant one-year lease with strict non-renewable terms as a transitional measure to ensure smooth transfer of the Daman mine from Goldfields to the government of Ghana. The Institute is also aware that 3 other mining leases were renewed at the same time without a plan to transition from foreign to local ownership. The call for Ghana own its natural resources and use them for the benefit of its citizens is supported by the United Nations General Assembly Resolution 1873-1962, Resolution 3281, 1974, the African Charter on Human and People's Rights, and other protocols.
Ebusia for the Tenon Senior Fellow at Institute of Economic Affairs, Dr. E.O. Osai, Yantua Cassian so. Na okwa savana mantam ne mfafre mu asoro ho no ehurupa nyina ne se won kro ba ko friend benyiri wo kire se ko men di bani ko wi ase ne penum da ne etukotenafo a kire se ayadin edi ama wonu pa e de ba ye mpanifo otem penten kwase be obehwe na asomdwe abahom tie nam so ma pawo abedwe ko bi a won ehwe na afenu ya wonum edi abo ani wonum bedi nketa ho aboa ama asomdwe aba na na abedwe ko di atoja se obesre pa se adwuma mu yi ebe ko hare so na ho ahare wonu mu a ene die mu a odi nsenkyerofo ebem afi wona eye bloggers no wosensem bi ho na motena mu ka mutimi kan be wiase na asan so jakese pa ko e wa asam na mu siesie ne mu enti wo sere pa se ye kwe ne mu yi ekoba so wote asem na hu hu na obeka na se de wo ha be ba osere no wajai eduba bi na wo ka asem na sone so yie na nsem no a wo kan kwen kasantwe ni ade a edi yaw ebeba amanfo mu wo se ye ka se hwede do no a wo ma tware eye boda no Côte d'Ivoire, Burkina Faso, and I say, no, Kwaku to Cotton for Yakasa Cramping for her, Emma Mabefi, and Timpen for your RCS and so much. None my teachers and your for moi, not any Kitan, dear Cosono, and more this year, and Uncomobunina and Cosuye Nabois, and Marsum G. Afan to my pefra, a war, and Potamo, a hodamon. Ibana, not in some hard year, Babonina, Abadi, cow, Chinchin feeling from my most dear call Facebook Live and some for penny. Your Fajan Boss Yakuna Damas also crowded Mapas Macani, Quantum Crepes Macani, some na making comedian Kwame Ajanin Boateng Professor Okoto yes also na Eugene Maradona at the agudie mu nsmabo wia na fe Nyansapo atwaso
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Yes, and I don't pay Yemobibi Ache at a Nyansapo no so braso agude mu nsem efie ene amonone yerebe somo na yeje mama KOB ene ni team no aba at the Fridays edition of Nyansapo no aba abeto so no pay Yansapo FM Free Ghana Premier League 2025-2026 season ene jumadi no yedi ni nyina ehihye so na enye asenketwa ene game baso no Accra House of Folk ene Hohoi United and so at the Ebani Accra Sports Stadium na Shannon so say 7 o'clock p.m.
and enumerate and a game no and also basso ahead of there there's a game basso between House of Folk and Hoho United channel so and the lunch no and also ebetimi abapso ama Ghana His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ono a special guest of honor and oko PM Jumadi na say no washa say obe lunch Ghana Premier League 2025-2026 penino and also ednano to Ghana Premier League num say the this season ye share say bibia enso ebetimi akoye abano ne pledge or pledge say Ghana football I'm also ever supporting Amabibia and so etimi akoso kamana and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and so at the abino nani so adi huna owo edema Ghana football and Ghana Premier League ninya and ideas John Dramani Mahama ono president edema Ghana no and also ever can send be for Ghana football and Ghana Premier League national so say Stone Boy and ideas and penifo and so abelina obe perform ama fans am also Accra Sports Stadium no Obia any so ebetimi agent and Jumadi no ade say Airbus na game and also Airbus between House of Folk and Hoho United channel say FNO also etimi aya appointment referees omoko jinam ama game no and also etimi abaso ni say and also esite referee Daniel Lai ono any center referee no be share ama game no and also etimi akoso na set ableto ebejina line 1 Alex Osam ejina line 2 na Emmanuel Graham and obey fourth referee ama Haas and then Hoho United game no and also Timi Abaso ahead of game and at 7 p.m. Abaso Urem Hoho United Omo head coach Abdul Rahim Tijani Bashiru also game no I say Emubaya Dinye pa na Hoho United I say almost prepare for season and also chance into the all can and they say against House of Folk and then Accra Sports Stadium Hoho United almost ready.
This feature is going to give us a lot of opportunity because it's a first game. You know, during the start of the league, first game, anything can happen. So even when you look at House of Folk, anytime they play their first game against a debutant, they always lost. So hopefully, I think it's going to happen this time around. When you are playing a team like House of Folk, as a young team as Hoho United, you know, what the boys have to motivate themselves. You know, in this kind of fight, you don't need a coach to motivate you or anybody. You know, this is the game that you need a self-confidence and self-motivation to go into the game. So I think the boys are ready. They will go all out.
Yes, I know I head coach at Hoho United, Abdul Rahim Tijani Bashiru, or say ready for House of Folk, and then or say House coach Didi Dramani Masood. I just say the boss of Pano, I just on new coach na o coaching yano. I say Didi Dramani, and so I instructing it down. Or boy, I must say on also I be a better coach or Ghana, but on the Kenyans say and then or say Didi Dramani.
Didi Dramani is a mentor to me. He's also an elder brother as well, and was my instructor during 2016 where we had our CAF classes A. You know, so he's somebody that all of us looking at, and he's one of the best coaches here in Ghana. But that does not mean that we are not going to compete with him. Yes, although the letter that he teaches, that's exactly what we are going to use to beat him.
Yes, and coach, your friend Abdul Rahim Tijani Bashiru, or say Masood Didi Dramani, Nyama Kakra, or Channel, and no one original so, and so at their punish any House of Folk, more club on a BPR, and so across the comment, and there's a game no, yeah, Tiano, I'm a BPR, and so at me across the command in front of near room FN Henry Asante Chum Uram Ghana Football Association on communications director national so say before the season ebe chance and a GFA almost at the atuga say I say on the clubs no e ba be din komo no omo make sure say contracts almost edema omo players no almost ebetimi make standard player contracts and also ebetimi aboama players no omo welfare ne ma bebre na and so etimi akoye ama bibia and so etimi aginem kama say na be a player no or game and my local club on also motivated say club will be out from other country and first and so dada no and for Ghana Premier League in him.
One of the things the FA has introduced together with PFAG the standard player contract and the standard player contract through the support of PFAG protecting the interest of the player and the welfare of the player. In the standard player contract Embraer was a contract and I keep citing one particular example. here somewhere last year. Ebo League December how baby. Kakakana first round I ended. Now you say Benjamin Asare contract who has of. And he said apparently the means is that until the end of the first round, until you join the team, there is a first round I ended. My second window be and then obey me join the team. And for Hearts of Oak, they couldn't sign any replacement at that time because second window AOP. These are some of the things you want to avoid. Until you see the start date right and then the end date. Anomalies I identify in the contract drafting in this animal with between your members, any footballers I are almost signing up.
Yes, and standard player contract. I say FNO omo any who ye pass omo wetimi e aye adwuma na aboa clubs no any players ni nanya to aso nyame adoma ochena urem Golden City Park Ghana Premier League no ye sign to aso Brekum Chelsea omane Kumase Asante Kotoko enso e bani echena 3 p.m. Golden City Park and a game no and also Ebaso enye asanketua na before see be room Karim Zita ono head coach Edema Asante Kotoko and sama waka area fetch na game omone Brekum Chelsea and so at the Albany na dey say urem Brekuma omo fans no omo akasa bebre eda fa game echina omone Kumase Asante Kotoko and so at the Albany tie Brekum Chelsea fans game echina omone Kumase Asante Kotoko at the Albany and sama omo aka area fa game no ho
Brekum Chelsea about Saturday, I won't say a different than I'm on still like about Siamo, what I go for Munisize with Brokum, about Siamo.
Yes, some trainel. Brokum Chelsea, Moshaeda, by a few, you say, yes, some trainel, or parking us war. Maybe I'm a catcher mono. We'll here, live, parking us war. I'm with it now, Brokum Chroma, dear. So, I'm more Mokaya, or with you, Mena, all like Yaha. I give me that believe Chelsea, Nakupan Chelsea, dear, the Bashakotoko for Brekum Chroma. I had that Saturday, no. Say, I'm not here, not there sometimes, Chelsea, the Bashakoto. I just sometimes like Casano. While I tell you, say, Bashakoto, oh, Chroma.
Yeah, Mamma Brekum, and the Shell. I was saying, I had a one of the food. What of what I say, I'm planning. I am Pradada, Brekum Chelsea, and a Prince Roma used to pay.
Yes, and see, I know Brekum Chelsea fans, no. Yes, on my Kambia, I'm saying, China, Omodi Kumase, Asante Kotoko, Eberto form, near Rem, Asante Kotoko, Omo head coach Abdul Karim Zito, and Yabusan Senazito, season where Asante Kotoko, Moya prepared for Ghana Premier League season and African Ninana.
I think the only problem we had was after the season, we couldn't have the opportunity to rest. We played the FA Cup. Immediately we finish, we attacked the Presidential Cup. Immediately we finish, we travel outside to play Kaiser Chiefs. So when we came back, it was then the stage for us to do the preseason. So instead of us to rest, we couldn't rest enough, and then we started. So I think we were also in the first phase of the preseason when top 4 issue also came. So we have to adjust the way we go in, and then we came to the top 4. In terms of creativity at goal, it was nice, but the play wasn't good because I knew from where we stopped and then came for the top 4, there's no way we can gel. At the end of the day, we couldn't score even a goal. And I wasn't down. I know definitely this is what is going to happen to but we came back, gathered our memento, and then we went for the champion of champions, and then we won. So gradually we are on it, trying to fix things. You know, when you are with a lot of new players, it takes time for them to gel because the adaptation is not easy, and then the level of intelligence is not the same. So it will take, even the Europeans will tell you it takes time. Some will tell you it takes a season before the thing will gel to the way you want it. But there's nothing we can do. We have to fight and fight hard, and then adjust our thinking, adjust our attitude towards the league, and then the Confederation Cup. So we are.
Yes, and I know Abdul Karim Zito, head coach, Edema Kumase Asante Kotoko coach. Echina game no, that's a Golden City Park. Kotoko be Ayana Edin. Echina approach in the Sunny City.
Kotoko never had a top game. I remember when I was also playing the younger clubs. Anytime they see Kotoko, you see us matching towards Kotoko, doing everything we can do to beat them. I told my boys, the way you prepare against Kotoko when you were not in Kotoko, like the same thing the other clubs to prepare, the players to prepare against you. So to me, not only Chelsea, the game is very difficult. Moreover, according to history, Kotoko don't easily have it easier over there. But there's always a day in your life that can change issues. So we still have our confidence and hope that we can do it.
Yes, now coach says Urem El Campa injury situations no say and no so here.
In terms of injury, we are still facing problems with injury. When you look at the set of the midfield we are having in team, it's not likely we'll get him in the first half, and then Baba too is not well, so we are left with only entry in the middle, and then before the new ones come. So we are trying to let them play together and then gel, and then the two will be going on. But of all what I said doesn't mean we are not ready. We are ready to play. We are ready to play. But how people will be expecting it to gel, it will take time, but to play.
Yes, Karim Zito, see injuries in the Kakra Hoba store. Asante Groko, almost ready now, coach. I say season year starting new players Bibina and so Abakumase Asante Groko saying and many old players no and so Ejele.
Individually they are very good, but in terms of bringing them together is what I'm facing now. So I think this week we started talking to ourselves. We go to the video room to analyze the team together with them. So I had a meeting with them on Monday, and everybody came out with what is his problems, not in terms of, but playing problems, the way I want them to play. So I have to be a little bit soft with them, but I'll make sure that they come to the level I wanted. And, aside that, results is also matter as well. So we are trying to combine the two, because my philosophy is adding beauty to goal scoring. And people don't see it now, but it takes time. It will come.
Yes, I Abdul Karim Zito. And some also I can add for new players on my PPM Kumase Asante Korokono. Oh, we are in some way fans, Ayamodia. I see this season. Yes, season as maybe a games no near maybe Enshara Enkoya Munyabo trainer team no. And I say almost Egusua Airbeard.
Whatever it is, they will talk. I know they will talk. But all what I'll tell them is they should be patient in terms of our play. Sometimes it will come and then it will go. Because we've not started gel. It's a fact. I think I was with my technical team yesterday. I told them it can take you a season to gel, but we are forcing issues. They have to understand this. And that it's not a squeeze for me to go off my target. My target is to win the league. At the end of the day, what matters most is to win the league. So I think we need a press. That is more important, because when you do the football analysis at the end of the day, you had everything right, but still you lost the game. You can attribute it to lack of luck, because an element of luck can also, but an element of luck goes with hard work. You understand? You did everything right, but the ball didn't enter. So that is why we attribute it to an element of luck. But yes, we are seriously working on our deficiencies so that we'll be better during the league.
Yes, Ghana Premier League back into one game about so has and Ho United China Golden City Park Brekum Chelsea and Asante Groko Airport Sunday games are can nina and so ebetimi atwa national so say nano Wednesday Jubilee House and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Asia and Central for Enso Enomo edidin komo erefa Ghana na room sports and abino enso at the same brina atudwa say regions are any stadium and new regions are also yate Ghana no omo say new stadium omo ebetimi si edamom and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say on a ministry of sports and recreation omugusua bu enkonta ekwayam omo be fa so a new stadium si omo so ebetimi si regions are omo so any stadium no.
So as I speak, the Ministry of Sports and Recreation is doing the design and the costing for the new stadium. And Upper East is one of the regions that has been captured to receive a new sports stadium. That also is under the big push. What we're doing is Tapwa Goldfields built a stadium, a standard stadium for their football activities. And I was surprised to learn it costs about $13 million. When government of Ghana has built stadia, it costs hundreds of millions of dollars. But for those of you who have gone to Takwa and see their stadium, it's a standard stadium. And I think it takes about 5,000 or more, or is it 10,000 people? And so if they could build it for 13 million, government too should be able to do so.
Yes, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama or say I say omo ebe bun kontaniye na regions stadia any hono omo be make sure say omo so ebetimi edibi alcohol ansana ono obefri akonya so awafri so na national cake no region bia enso ensa etimi akane de for local stories ni si ene uram Europa there's a various leagues no back and the games no kakra enso eba so La Liga 7 o'clock p.m. Sevilla Tenerife omane Elche Bundesliga Bay Arena 6:30 Bayer Leverkusen and Eintracht Frankfurt and then omobo uram Ligue 1 Olympique Marseille etifie omane Laurent enso Bania enye asamketu anyame ado ne echena ene Sunday games akano ni nyina enso ebetimi atoa so emre no ko midin ejima aduna samokwa etere fide na chi ebo voices ni nyina MRTV cinema na emoji social media pages no so Facebook YouTube pictures any videos ni nyina odigu so ema ba bia obia no unya bi hwe ene Friday yes ene Friday ba de na yede de to form yede be to form isan se no ube PM ewa santimema nemanya boko sa and then pious accountant and so or tie the knot into any the bibia beto form from a next week ni nyina beto form till next 2 weeks. yes bibia be koso come the FNC yentwa hombra KOB any team normal ready at the Friday's edition of Nyansapo eba beto aso
Nyansapo
Otec FM 102.9.
Don't touch that dial.
Mama.
Yes, Junior.
Papa na obey vitamin kenom no or saiba.
Oliver Twist.
Aye, Papa Oliver Twist or saiba. Mami go yi me vitamin choco and a vitamin champ. Engu me school bag mu and yes sir. Obefa koma ni man.
You kan hoe.
Anye medru heavy. Akwada penism.
Daddy.
Yes.
Me cover vitamin 250 ml na. Udia ko sie empano asen. Na me manu bi.
Ewradu be ya finish me.
Enkwada sempa de.
Me anso me duabo. Efi na ekro. Meto vitamin soy milk drink. Vitamin energy. Cafe ni artificial coloring bia enemy. Vitamin choco, vitamin banana, vitamin strawberry and now vitamin 250 ml abramonso.
Ye pro vitamin no ye nim ni fruit tete no a.
Ye pro original vitamin.
Na me vitamin ye nim fruit tete no. E do da me no mo.
Vitamin.
And me ebre bia any bia.
FDA agi edwedwe nkrato ya to.
Hey, Opanyi. Mashusha wache. Se perfect series books here. O ma me kwoto obi ma me ma no. O wajajai. Aboa wo mo se wo to make nkan kama. Wo kabrofo. Na nkontabu okra de ejajai.
Wonderful. Mese Ghana for GAG perfect series. Atumo no de jai. No de animdifo e na kire wo nwoma bia. Owo crèche, nursery, any KG, books bia bi. And owo science, creative arts, maths, RME, history, coloring, computing, OWAP, nina. Every basic 1, equasi basic 6. English, every basic 1, equasi junior high school. Ne bane combine so o nina bi. English nom and maths nom me say. 102.9 perfect series, NB, na GS, and Naka, and so am approval into obata bia nkoto be maneba.
And na say we there, so ko be kura betumi akotu akoton amani students o.
Na eno kura de, what table no so say hwi wo mo say set mock exams, terminal exams, and midterm exams. At the mass school so a here wo mo a atufo nko aputu oja station ho a enkran dance mine first stop any omamu ba bia ye tonto books bia for 0243 299938 and 0540 755 465 perfect series.
Your world's future is secured.
Medofopa said ye de bia ye kano nipadua ne kanea no ene ye ni eti eni ho asem de ye monto ho entempara no otu ho anamo de bia wani so kekawo wani so hyehyew o hwade ase aye wisi hu ni ye ase bo asi wani so o se ase ntentan ne na mani so mani ni twa nkyene wani no efemfem uti ya wo ya de bia so beba ma ai Dr. Ahwew enso unyam reda empanifo so se ujai de wo ya unya adaji eye ni asem ne ye ka ti Mr. Pemre padaji nebra by Grace Hospital ma doctor hwe ni ehwe wani ne mfama wo ye hwe wanim ewo by Grace Hospital ye hwe ni ewa yaresabia ha by Grace Hospital no ye wo breman DVL ne nchen o se kwadwo area ho a bibia ni amienkasa 0244 97 68 05
Unia, unim say students bet me at Nafia Siadia and your high school certificate ya whatever bombra. Utinu ye pa. Online high school at Bassi say. SHS Online and a year online high school a Dikai or Ghana ha. Yamayan 2-year programs, Emma JHS graduates. SHS students ya will hear the Shahumwa, who would me a chapon wasi. Me remedial students ya what pressure will be chapon wasi ni na. All for me mouse sent to me and say trust a woman who den who share SHS Online. Near Dikai SHS Online, 2 years SHS, 3 years SHS, ni 4 years SHS. Inti abuamo baninya butres ya dia senior noape. Etasumieno, esan say online school ti. Our phone says sika bebre and toto provisions. Any nearma and kawa prospectus so te sekai, detergent, prayer and any kika home. Tuition fee per and arbitrary. Etasumiensa, a chef for online SHS in Yina, a PhD, doctorate, any MPhil holders in Kwa. Near here the best idea or SHS Online, a laptop computer, internet, or pepper edition idea, and an kind and wisheswo. Admission costs CCA. Call shsonline.edu.gh and after 0599 022 998. No more banning fun who ya. Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Mema etiefo nyina akwaba ba Amuzu Herbal Clinic na midiedrobia ba yefre no Amuzu P Herbal Mixture eyedura ebua ima eni mema nyina na oba pampa no ohye efi na seba no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba insio basa egu no ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obabi a otiemie na se ne hene pa di ono so insawansawa agi na kosokuma boso ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture oba otiemie na junso no pampan pa no ohye edi akireba ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture minka se junso bia ense nsuo ba se ojunso na se ne color no eni e darkish more yellowish na pampa no ohye omu a ekire me se ekikaye eya ba ojunso numu enti pa Amuzu P na enu mu e die na chika sei anase hunam na ya ono so nko pa Amuzu P nonom be man so a otiemi a ojunso emu papa ye ono so behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture be mebu ha ojunso wie na bi akam wo behia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture junso ade junso a oti de kakra se ugu nsuo na se ya nko a na oti a uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture ensese be ma junso na moja di akireba enti be ma junso ane junso moja di akire no ko pa Amuzu P numu na sa ni na mfiri ho be ma ne junso ebon kan uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doc eya na nso totro efri be ma no ba se be chim kakra na abegu ano white uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture insawa agi be ma na aboso uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture se ba se ohwe aba no emu ya uhia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture obi se doctor emehwa no ahono mesrew enye hwe ahono nyina na yankwe baba so mu ati mo hwe ahono enti be ma ne hwe ahono onko pa Amuzu P no nyina twetwe nko obi se doctor medware wi a na me hu nyina ya me hene ase ahwe apia gu me so be ma wo sa ha nyina no obehia Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Dr. Amuzu we bijunso wi a na se junso ni bi tamayase the same Amuzu P no ene ese edise adwuma no wo pedoduo na atudi a ewo herbal shop biara mo ewo pharmacy drugstore any herbal shop biara bi wo ho se doduo pa na opetudi a no ba yaso ye na otafun hia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market no tafun hia so Amuzu Junction be Moro Market so Kumasi a no akodani herbal Mr. Herbal Pedan ko mu 2 bi sentombi Accra mu ko kanshi draglem mu bi sana na buwache Kingswalk Repash and Tinatet opa Amuzu Prince mi se bia from me number 0247 776743 0247 776743 Amuzu P Herbal Mixture Mauji Hiochalo
Asunto nkona santima munyedi. Asunto nkona santima munyeko. Mentiane menso yichama kwa nini. Udruja bene me maweni. Udruja be yasutrese.
Yeah, Santima Muniana Minio, na Sam Kobotuesi. Bamwa walk and tank and shirabo makrabri for confanqua bossa befiamo comfort daninsu. Brebre in semina and canso assembly dicao. Bessa berry and semina and canso assembly yo. Ghana mania Santima tia semia. Conton crow who therefore can tank and shirabo ma chamribianam and kamamua befiama or Santahima. No kuno the yard motosumiensa. Equekra. Enye bibi yankano abuju Asantema sorry na brichi abo Asantema nyina mama na kobrema yo munyo na musuna mudisu na futuku kwanini nimse opepa besia mo wiepie amo twamfre se na nyankume mere besani afa homo amatiasi asase ya mponyina mo akom ama bosompo abena yiri ama no jamfutro hwete na no dia bani yo ense die mu odi a odi sinimetri so ampasanchua kan hema kwachi ohribo a ni madakom enti wasantime nyinara o 24 say etu atosumienu di otiske dwa kofiso oni nana me wa santime mu nyina ni asantime ne Ghana man na sabre won da de buamu ampame na menyu enchaba tibro santime besin konwa no aye osantime adoti yie omani nyina ni barishie no mo sesemo sonsonku no ntwa miribie nkomanhia himfie no nkoka santime homoa mo nkra osantehema wasra na ne so September ebobo sumeni de toso dunum do hima etumpema dasa edi barishie behwe na ni achi hihye bekoso akosi bosume kro na ne de toso dunwotwe ni dunwotwe so no anodo hima bekobreman osisara na jo biampie hyerensa dwumadie osantime agi atumo Otec 102.9Fm okrobanchi na nanoma oyema afufuro sua won ose ehun da obonyina wodi ese wo metri so enti afiri sa bre ya konse bre ne beso de ohima akobreman die oso amu afigi na afiri se ehun ka agba ne nkomo nyina pramai so na abetie ye nana kuna do yad ma to so miensen ohima da mere fadio ba mu awo asia kete krepi domrefo sepetetreku sonson twien krewi a woni mani ntine na ya oso domi ohima da diom nyansabisa nkwantabisa nyansafo nimdifo a wodi kosie ma obokasem ofrichi freche ofre amrefen temfrema wo frechi frefrema ne do akire ohima batampa osodia na patututu fabosuo mu tihesuo twaresuo kosuo befie ni suo tutwa ampa ohime na uyo rikutu kuntro makapia ka ofri petombesi adasa se asase echiacha ma manfo agi wokrum ne kontonkro wo de fire sodomu a ye kan se onyankrompon won kram ho kai se Otec FM so wona efa yenda obohu kai ye Benhart Specialist Hospital bu echiakwa kumase tana so apatrapa Print Pro Graphics and Advertising yo chako Ashtown abemrom Castle ha da Palong Medicinals and so the enipa bedwaso AA Bakery and more Otafoma for Honomoa Oben AR Grammar Educational Complex Jarina Seba Dinipa bedwaso Absolute in E3 O pebebia di diama ho aba wo e ho na wo kro ta First Junction ta pass Honomoa Oben Tafoma com Best Brain Publication say enwoma bi oso banking kan bia no e Best Brain ana oso to pankrono abed Honomoa La Posada Hotel na chiri hwa ana ohu Gradifie Herbal Center osi yade bia tete wo bia titro ni namu yade fada ono mo an Kronum Bosie Oben Red Park Encore Catering and Services Sisi wodi na husem nyina fa beda won o patase kromo ase ana konongo Diamond Scientific Herbal and Research won na di Donek Herbal Mr. Bedwaso wo kire ko domana se won Abbott College no ana di hwe ni mu pe oba pamuka ase oso wodi na sofomo a na pai o kromo ase new site Pella Mineral Water any insu abaswa obiye no bie o waskore mampon bobai hwa
Nana mama yini sufrafra wo Amayi me sufrafra wo Abrimpon sufrafra wo Pafo kantankrati sufrafra wo Nyansapo yini sufrafra wo Otumfu achami sufrafra wo Asante mase na imadam rifabio Gumbra bro Otumfu setu to atosumienu se na imadam rifabio Gumbra bro
Otec 102.9 FM.
Kwaba Emra Otec 102.9 Nyansapo morning show and Wasugu Swauti Otec lead others follow Sabre Abonunsia Pahonsema Eduanai and Watchy Yen share said ye ene ewiemu ensatraye ABC aye yewia near the business segment at waso na ne tofa bomu no esi insubrantem bia ano enhyada enye den bofri atifi mantemo na ebema ewiemu abobom na insusu betime gugu kakra ewo ememu ha ebra eda no ekonani wo no na oba wona oba bia kwaye bretu metre forest zones and afi mountainous areas bebia mipo na wono so wo empoa no meche the coastal areas no anopai ebono ebesi ho na baabi ho so ansu no ebetimi agu kakra na yekọ eda no animu no free awia so kọ no ene awia no ebeba kakra but ehede nyina so pi broni se ewe occasional sunshine epie kakra na esakọ na ekọ anwumre no wono wo anafo emantem wa e Ghana me share the southern part of the country no nso betimi atoto miaye bi na yebe kumasi a anopai sei na ene ewiemu nsachira yebeye anopai yesi benya misty condition since we bon frame mu kakra misty no anomre chanebo we probability say this no 40% chances na temperature condition no 23 degrees Celsius eko ewiaso no ye hwese nsuo betimi atoto kakra we the probability say besi ana say nsie no 30% intino chima ewo form na temperature condition 29 degrees Celsius Echo and numerous one even mostly cloudy condition. If you may kusu na temperature no 25 degrees Celsius. Amaniboy and free Ghana Meteo Agency chairs and pay Epono very, very calm. Intine the 12th of September 2025. See na Iriamo and Satraye ABCI Sabri made the business segment Ebremo. Ice water ninyina na kakra mami mu akwaba emra Nyansapo business segment na mekao se Nyansapo business segment no ye hwe adwuma ho nsensem na maka kiro se ye 3 pathways o ye obabunu onipa bia no usikasem gina brania ebe reflecting the quality of your life wabrabo ni da ebe ye eni se de bisi akonu gina se de bisi atutu sikasem na ebe sikasem dia enipa ankorankran bia no obia wo no financial infrastructure enhyehyeye wosika ho no maka kiro se eye niema miensa either say wo adwuma you have a job anase wo bie wo adwuma anase why investment sa niema miensa we ne de build financial infrastructure etino se wo adwuma wo you be a wo adwuma sisi whether you are a banker or you training or your job one of the pathways or the befa so ashisho sikasem na no na meka se o memu ha dodo na feel se adwuma ho asem den maka tro so se wo pebia ya yesua ekwan ya fa so pa adwuma school enkyira okwan fa so pa adwuma o certification wonya wi a wo se wo gibre o job clinics October ekono you better organize job clinics and into this a job clinic because so bomode so be kwakọ gibre na wo sua se de si pa adwuma esan say eni nyina na ebitimi a share adwuma se animanimu ya obi wo ha ne pathway to financial freedom no agi se onya job na job no ekwan afa so sharpen with skills immediately job no so no eboa ema wo build some cash no reserves bi kakra na ultimately I step into your entrepreneurship no anything no and you be an bit me room straight na mum se wo je bre na wo adwen se obesua kwan e fa so hye bibia se a me ne wo ka selling and wasem me say selling one of the skills se wo pese wo bi odwuma obetimi di ahase and there is no barrier to selling akwansidie bia ni ho besi kwan se wontimi nton bibi and ametwam fo nyina kire wo se adwuma kese bia wo wiase bia no adwuma ne eton bibi whether you are the multinational whatever ni nyina no uton bibi every business is selling something enunti se business bia eton bibi dia ene se wo chance yesua selling the art of selling wo chance yesua ebeboa wo na ukọ anim wo no obetumi so ededwuma enra make can stories bi chiro ene polo guy americana seminary no me who say wa joining me TikTok live but the message aba almost story very inspiring na ene me share bibi fofra say efa selling who say woye wadwen say obeye selling na obekọ ade ton mu a ene ma ben ena wonya free selling mu a daachi obetimi de bia adwuma job emma wo full financial security obi oye adwuma bia no se adwuma nkoa na busome salary nkoa na wodan no a usika enso enunti oye adwuma no you look for opportunities about to expand it or territory so betimi emma eniema bia ye adwuma ma na eno so no wa build your cash reserves so baby and I say one of the pathways to financial freedom they say one kasa betimi bia adwuma eno no ye entrepreneurship aye ka no then investments abaye sikane bi ba onsem na do sikane bi so ehye eniemam job no you have to be there and work businesses no ebi wo ha you may not have to be there the business can be running for you investment usika ene be kwakoye adwuma ma enunti ade ba kwa selling ebo nipa ne say selling ma wo build the confidence and a courage confidence ne courage every entrepreneur was this street enunti ade ton ye ne say ma wo build the confidence ade ne ma build the confidence say wan kasa watena se ne wo hu say enipa ehia sa ade we enunti ma mintu anamo na menkope bi na me meton mo na me fa kakra nto so oye de ya obeshia rejections ebi be bu onimtia ebi be twa no ofom obu okro betete ne ho agu so but wo no ade na esi wani so no ana epushu enye de obi ka wo ton ade afedie enim ade adi sika brɛw ɛma wo ho tɔw na otimi nya bi di kɔwa no enya bi timi nya ba bi do tito no yɛmfɛde enti na maka kyerɛw sɛ wo mu mutu sika kokɔ no wokɔhwɛ atade ne netie a afɔ ho pa na they don't care ade o dwene ho no sɛ wo saka sika akɔ na sika no mbenya afiri mu no gold no mbenya afiri mu no ɛno na yɛ mo driving force ɛno nti ade ba ko a ye build one of the key qualities sɛ wo tɔn ade a wo build ye sɛ wo build the courage and a confidence. These are two key hallmarks. Obi bia wo bia adwuma wo memu bia no. Obi a oni courage and confidence bia no ontimi nye entrepreneur man nye yi. Ontimi mbio no akasa adwuma because most of the decisions obi make say entrepreneur no. Ohia courage and a confidence and a the two anamon. Enunti selling e ma wonya courage. Yebebu onimtia. Ebi wa be o se ka ofede ba wo mfede nipa betwetwew ade bi a woton a ye be start asrew enkoda ya omo hyase ton polo yi omo de nam campus be ma na ton polo be ma na yesi omo ankasa ton ye build confidence ene menye sure se obi be hu mo asrew mu biem enuti ene de midi jaw enefie ni say selling build with confidence na build with courage we a two entrepreneurial qualities megidi say unya ebeboa mamena se ojebre na onime etwetwe nkomo na yetena Nyansapo business segment. Good morning. Akwaba Emra Otec 102.9 Nyansapo ana wasuguso the best morning show in the Ashanti region. Sabri abo nunsiapa hosema edunum enwoche 658 yede Nyansapo trends ebremo na yeshasi na yechia etiefo nyina voice notes obi bia otie obi bia wa join wo YouTube yeni Facebook wo YouTube live obetimi join your YouTube live na oba TikTok so me live on TikTok. Alright, Kwame mami mo akwa basunku
majiso nya do penikese
na bokodie
onyankron pada mampanisi fie wo na hema wo nti hu ye die
efie wo
na
ehema wo yenchi akuka no pay mse echi akuka.
Oh yes, chairman odene ho Kwaku apia koka chairman odene ho Kwaku apia ebi obi a
eno mu se woto wo ne sign wo Facebook the list ba no say ofre a wonya ntino o mo hwehwe ye ma no o nsem bi busa
sa oh
adwa na screenshot to chere me
koka
chairman koka odene ho Kwaku apia
bedo bako why
pay enchi ano na obi bia otie Nyansapo trends bia no okataji Akwaba
ya obi ade atwede da ho
ene awadeji e wo yenim
na awadeji wo
na awadeji ya nkasa ya accountant Otec FM the main chief accountant Pius Ajimai ene abroyi pumakwem okojini hokani
bona maso me kra yebide emde se o ware because no tata do too much oh
adena otata adwa sesei
oh hu ni bia no ofemfam ni ade a urusu dim sa ade ne panidia udim sa ade ne panidia pani ade ne kwanso wo ye sa la no what is it
to wale na yode
oh yebide pa obe jama tata
adwa su di mutintima pa ade no
se me na metu adwa se onkonko ye sa program
otane na chipa
enti bitanachi me wi amekwa akoka no na okay Mamencha regional minister.
I want to was funding.
Oh,
was funding.
Debbie.
On them say, yeah, they mamma when you were funding.
Oh, my only
problem. Feedback.
Oh, baby, we have the feedback. Mamencha regional minister.
Regional minister. I'm Wakwene.
Mamencha. Na, Kwame.
Panikazi.
Papa na bie adiebi. Mo friend is na me course na me hu ye.
Nya hu ye de no.
Wonya hu ye.
Debbie.
We be a platform bi.
Okay.
Asante Prime TV also. O transfer ye program.
Engage youth ne pa. I think very social media savvy.
Yeah. Engage. Yara. Na
I want join any session ni bidana.
Oh, me pesa me ko transfer na me kase bie.
Oh, okay.
Me pesa me ko transfer na me kase bie.
Where the TikTok na say Facebook live.
Facebook live na me call me hu. Na o mo trebi so de TikTok.
Okay.
Na de tell say no me ko ke de ti akodi djuma bi.
Okay.
Na ma memory afo bi na o mo ka. Say ade no regional minister die no nye Facebook so trane eye de. But say obi create platform bi na wono no an nkrofo de di nkomodia. Because niema bebrebe na ekoso asantemam hanom. I drew baby I was a fa sebe mo amotise so mo nsantwero fo so na kwa ma agye nimbo atem ansa na yetimi hu.
So I don't know.
Ono yeah.
The head and you open.
I said anya open sa. You say you said you offer you apa no piano.
Okay.
And now hina you tunu fa wontie so na automatic ko bi ni. No de ko bedwam. And you know mo complain say niema bi ikoso a. Omo no obi ho yusu ya. Ndiye ma me mpanimfo mmerwafo ne ade no. Omo ntibi.
Tika usu seke biya uma ka town hall meetings.
Yes.
Town hall meetings. Biya so me mensa biya no.
Yes.
Time with the regional minister. Town hall meeting biya prempe ho a. Let's ready for na ba no so adwene.
Yo ka kosi nyina ne se.
Na betse mama mo so mu.
Na biya sa na so sro you asi hon waka de ofa so ka obedru ha no mu a. Wo dia da na nchie wo se bo na ba so.
Me bo na ba so me sro. Me bo na ba so. Lese ma me nchia.
Obedru ha no ma. We yo ka kosi nyina ne se. Ade na regional minister ye ne kwan so ano no. Enye bone se bibia so mantene no tan social media address ye na wo ka kire ye. Nanso sa social media no ye were hundreds of thousands of millions of Ghanaians was antimantem ha no ma. Omo di traditional media omo ko social media. So they say eza wo kwa social media kan e wadwin so obi atia nya dodo no na atia enti dru ba bi nso a traditional media no friend na so interview a on fa no nkyerɛkyerɛ nyema mu nkyerɛ manfo nyema na wo ka
ade bi friend na on fa na
oh
me so say wo fi
oh say we okay we die Ready, okay, my friend on several occasions I want probably why busy in the Juma or Yantiano Crayana, Michelle how. Sorry, I say. But I heard you baby see ya. Yet you chrome her. A Santa Regina is to train me. Dog, I already as I was saying, oh, friend, now on fat. By the time I bet to station so I can we can say so can no casa. No more Kumasi and John for oh friend Kumasi here. And why busy? What do you vocal or do you can just cause me did? Just no more boom can I for oh yet more Ashanti region Asante mine or man for theatre one can now Casancan. It was a use a Santi medium. I can't ever fine, but say Asante medium here. Okay. Also a casa because I was some ye. You will be so your meeting here, dear, who you busy crowd on Peso Becassa. Did you can say, whatever the original says, do you know? And the one a year, sometimes you call crack on information the brown man for. Then so, why imagine so Prama Cassia Kilby, now on the castle was a doma betting. Right. 18 years ago, on your social media, to obey traditional media, Aqua. Why I just want no more engage your you saw. Okay. Well, you saw more crying about Babuano, or not, Regina said Babuana more in it. As simple as that.
Simple. I don't know profile.
No,
oh, David, I'm finding another number. You don't
have balls.
All right. I was going to Sabre Nyansapo trends. Yanshas night of silence, curfew in Kumasi for Asante Hima's final journey. All residents of Asante Mine are required to remain indoors on Thursday night, September 18th. At the time, the late Asante Hima Nana Konadu Yadom III will be laid to rest at the Royal Mausoleum at Bremai in Kumasi.
Abusia enkomo we die ina yanim asamiya aba asantememu yete ho mpenten kwa yenwie yete ho ni so di ho amuada yenwie aboa so nkro so kra ne kan se adaduana komunkum brane nke mu bi ya akonchina mewu na ni na ne se nyame adom adwada di yanim ya ena Osante Hima na nakono do yadom otosom yensa ne dotie ne hyase adwada ebnada kuada yauda no na nanom ebeye amamrani amane na ode ohima akọ ekra. Okay. Na saa dan mu nsem no na kebi akenkan na ode akyereye no. O kyerɛ sɛ saa dan mu nsem no emu ɔden ti duru hɔ no obi antie mpanimfo abokoko. Sɛ saa dan mu obi ampia anadwo. Ɛno na watwerɛ de aba sɛ ɛyɛ amamrani amane nanom ɛyɛ. Enti mo obi ankobu so. Na die omni sɛ yawada no nam kyerɛ mbɛtena prama so ɛwɔ manhyia hemfie anɔpa yi yɛkasa na no mote prama so ɔmbɛtena so ama no bawia nnɔmiɛnsa no ba ano bɛma ɔhema so nom na kɔ Breman ɛyɛ bantema bam na ɛnimu biribiri a ɔmo na kɔ Breman. Okay. Nti akyɛ kra nnɔmiɛnsa no nan die na obi a unia wo fie titiriw ɛne Kumase mbro no ne mfafra hodo so enti yen famfil be se ofori krom asokwa ring road no na the rema ba santase be si kwada so na ba de be si bia sofolai swame crowd ye mpompon so no swame
de ombo dan tempa
airport runabout Kenya se abrem ni sam bro no ni so nyina ne nanam kan se dru ho no mo esrem muntie na obi ampia nkwanko hunia ompe he enti ye Kenya sa da no anadwo no mo obi ampie. Okay. Ye nananom e dia babetudwa en se ya wada no anadwo de esrem ni die mu a unia wo ba so mu ye na ba ko atwa mu oyeye no ada no omu kyese anoma abampo wo hu so tu fa wiem ye wanwane se ye adwuma wie no nana ye kwanka ye ngenim se sabe ne ma bibi nti omu na monten eso ma bodam yi ma hu ba kokra na omu so muti announcement ya na na aboso mfo de kwakyekere so mo mpie hu so mu na ma bonten o bie dwan so ma kwakyekere beebi o ma mpie onu so beteto eti no ye be stress omo nhye ne nso emma ye free say odman kuma ba de borbor ba de onyankopon ba de obosoro ba asase ya mponyinamoa obasuo no so obasuo no koto okwan no kwa twere so twere okwan opani ni hwan opani kwa from onyankopon de amamani amani aduma santeman asante kotoko kro bi efra pasa chi na nanom o se tunyam kese na nanom sikidwa kofi na nanom wona twa mmiri bi ma dasa if na mamra ni amane
right
and na kasa yo se wunti a ene na wa wasema e dey say dey was something be ka bia to see na ye beda ye nyina ye hwene nti na enye kama
Piao Kwame Monica sa. Yentwaso, Menchia Palace warns against unauthorized fundraising for the late Asante Hima's funeral. The Menchia Palace in Kumasi has issued a strong caution to the public, stating that no individual, group or organization has been authorized to solicit funds for the funeral of the late Asante Hima Nana Konadu Yadom III.
Ebusia for muntie Kumasi adwedefo Asante man we so eyenkai bo free Menchia himfie eba na no Menchia himfie kire se nyame adom adotie ekosoe omumpese obi akwa akogina bronu bia so abo Menchia din ana Asante Hima din se omu jijiska dia bre Menchia yinsa ampa yi akoye nkuja yemfa nsapan so nkofi se bejeme yene nsa abode ne nam na emom se wa wo bibi di koma Menchia himfie se de asie omonyin to bresio mfama ahoko eba no mfama onuma na krewa ene obi ensi ukwan na emom se wo de Menchia din pa akogina baabi se Menchia se mumaji sika na mfa nkoye yiye die Menchia se wonka bibia na asemi otumfo na nkobia hene bafo kwa mekusi otosmi na pramakase yeso ne Nyansapo keke obi tena so na odi tuudwa na ose abenkrofo befa kosde ho awe odwan basa oso mo ntena ho ma obi amfa so kwa na no akyenkyena na nna meka se wo muade a na otwe janka o muade kra na nya ko otwe mansa jansa abofo mra na aso no kotena bo ne betirim dwama no ti wo so wani so ade kra nya Menchia himfie di na de kwaje bibie na nam kire se onsuma obi a se obi a mra maji discuss wo de Kwaku ye mu ye ko na mamba be boy mu amasema na mu obi a fa Menchia din nkone nam kwaje niema wa bra Menchia ensuma wo no mo.
Okay. 32-year-old man jailed 35 years for fraud, absconded with $50,000 under pretext of converting it into cedis. A 32-year-old man has been sentenced to 35 years imprisonment in hard labor for the offense of defrauding by false pretenses.
Ebusian komona sema agentre ha we kra da Asante mantem ha ya. Abrante kwa bi onye mfrinsi adu asame no adi nsame wa posifo nsemo yi. Ya ka sei wa twene iredere na kugina so kasa kiko nam so ama court no wahye. Se won fa abrante enko hye adamampuno chi mfrinsi adu asanum. Na boni a kwadu a wode ball no ene se. No obi ediska ho komo. Na abrante ni ndi Abdul Manaf Lawai sikana ko dini ho $50,000 mo den mfa ko Ghana skama me mo ye nkonta no sa $50,000 iko dini no so sesa ade ko Ghana sikam no de mani pa no de mi di adwuma also woye woji skano a harabasa Kwaku kwa de su so be mo pondu ma pon mi nu an wotwe de cha hwe wade wode adwane anam so ma ni pa no ekobo aposifo amane nam dini ntenta na kua omo yira branch ni sisi echi omo yire no abusia wo chansra ato akofi ni na yenka fom e basa na to na moasa wo yi mfra mekra ma e na wotimi ta oyem no na na odi ko gina asende bia bo branch bo boso wodi si from dia bon ketrema so enja mia menya hwe hwe mu ba mu sa bon ko mi ase wono an wo so wage atum wage to mu omo ye na court na hye se onkonko dada ba approaching fringe dia senum na krata ne ba mountain so de nsa hye de okasa ma posifo e wa Asante mantem ha DSP Godwin na hianyo na odi atodwa se we ahobo se oni odi bona otietie amra ne so a emra enu ebedi.
Okay, Yanko Adan, Big Adan. Police intercept 2 trucks loaded with 238 bags of cocoa beans on suspicion of being smuggled outside Ghana. The police, acting on intelligence, has intercepted 2 trucks loaded with 238 bags of cocoa beans on suspicion of being smuggled out of Ghana. The trucks with registration numbers GN 6953 2022 and GR 987712 were transporting the cocoa beans in jute bags concealed in other bags.
Where the usro water chamber bo ufra ntoma ebi na esie. Watchere se aposifo wonum ache ehyen bi a osusu se wode cocoa agumuo na nka owia no ho akwakoton ewo omanfoforo so. Watchere se Ghana mamra no etia se obaso akoko afri Ghana wakoton na manfoforo so to obi aye aposifo chewon Nana ochema post fortuna se agini wani repetakram die mu a hunu se ehyan bia na hyanso de no GN 6953-22 ana ba ko se JR 9877-12 lotto numbers for natural na waso akoko agum waso agum na wasiesie no kama ya wo hunu se koko ba je bi mpo na koko ni wo mu ne gu kai mu tetaprum pata ta nam kwan so a na woko nana portfolio gina no guanwa ka mu be ma die ne wo mu o we die fa anadwo donko nam he anadwo donko si na wo he ade anwa ka nam mu so mu hwemu a koko baagi ana egum bebre maakoma akwa hanu aduasa wotwe ekume ya adwo kono sanen ande traka ni mi ha chicho chana for the kindness 238 na posifo achewo mo na o kire se we okono de kono baagi ba ko bia nka betumi aton Ghana sikanom empma hasa duonu wotwe eduonu adi wotwe 3280 na se 32 million ye chire no sa akoko baagi no de kwa ma no ne na de trap no ana so de trashie no a obetumi aton 4500 akosi 5000 tinkrofo no mu hwem ho akoton na mpenfo akire se woni ani ho kwan se obeyesa nti ye ka se wache wona na wo yesa de no
man na e kan on asem say ya jailing for because man mana efefe no obi ama ne ho detail ye kakra obi asene ama me
so nim no won ayo um so ex convict to wodi kakra
yes yeah okay and so police arrest man trafficking cannabis in ambulance at La. The Accra Regional Police Command has arrested a 39-year-old man, Kwame Mananyi Twanda, for allegedly using a private ambulance to traffic large quantities of cannabis. The arrest took place on Wednesday, September 10th, 2025, after sustained police surveillance.
Abusafo ye ko enkranmemu na enkranmemu ana aba betodwa ese eye aposifo ye omo hormo no wono ma chekrachi bi ya sa krachi ya meka na semin wanya efie no aduasa enkron ni din ene eye Kwame Manayi Twanda na sa Twanda de wo ye nyina ne se eye private ambulance ena sabe mpraduasa wodi di nduboni hu dwa ena posifo aduadua ma ya na no wukuada yi omodi ne muse ya ate na wachirasa aposifo atrese eye wukuada no ena omunya ne tie se ambulance bi esi eye bia bi sa bia na ambulance so asogon ya semu na esi Jamboree drinking spot ya ewo La Mami edi omuduadua mu na no ena omo ekoye na ade no esi ho na ye Hyundai Haze ni bia na esi ho nom na sanso dia no GX 27720 GX 27720-20 na esi ho nom enti omo fifi mu na no omo se dabi ade die omo susu bibi enti omo ya na eye Twanda yi eba ye no so ambulance ne de eye media eye mia media no omo se na ambulance de esa si ha no mache enti hwe ne ye hu de ebeye enti abusuafo ohwemu no ekoso no ana omu ko hu se omu bia mu no na tase boto bi didadedam omu susu se ade ne de ebetimi abase eye nduboni bia ampa ne ne ampa omu ko bie ambulance mu a bonsam ta bobolibo mere Joanna ahaba ko afa emamienu odin edia kaso aboso omu ko hu se eye parcel no mako hanso ena de o mabɔ no doboa na eno de o no mokra be yie twini mi no agya nuku ha eno nso no o mose no awrapo mako eye ahanan ene eye aduosomiensa 473 parcels rappers ena omo nya ye no mususu se da bi ade de bon bibi e bon no bonen na eno mu no mo ye hwemu e de fa eye krachi ho se krachi wa ye adwuma na che kwando ya eno ewo fra mantemu ena ade no na wodi firi ase wodi ba eye enkran honum ya oba be chicha ma amanfo no manu mabodam oba be cha amanfo no mo no mabodam e wo potem ho no nti wo mu no na wo kire mu se o no krese nu boni hu dwa no wadi ache na wo so wo hyase afia etwa mu no ni akwa no kre ade na yo mo de anti sesei wi na wo nsa aka no wo mo de ko lab na wo makwa akoye mu ehwehwe mu sesei ye so ye suspect na mom sa wo sa so de sa ambulance duru bebi wo sa de fafunu eni eye emra kwan so ya krache no wadi atumu nti se bredi wo mo de mu tie.
Okay. Abigail Adepa, that's my follow-up feedback on one of our stories. We are ardent listener. That's it, Abigail Adepa. Parents to pay 310 Ghana cedi at premium centers for children's Ghana card. The National Identification Authority (NIA) has commenced the registration of children aged 6 to 14 years for the Ghana card, starting at its premium centers nationwide. In a statement issued in Accra on Wednesday, September 10th, 2025, signed by the head of corporate affairs, Mr. Williams Ampoma E. Dallas, the authority said the exercise forms part of its mandate to capture every Ghanaian in the national identity system from childhood.
Alfo madama enkomoi ekoma ma ofo ni ahwefo wona eye Ghana card ene ka sei na o kire se wa hyase a oye Ghana card ni bidie ma nkwada ya wawo mfoforo kosi mfrinhia no dunan na okse mfrinhia nsia mum ekosi dunan na eno na wa kire mo se on hihie bi ofre no premium services eno wa wofo na bia bibinti untimi ni santene ana pe card ne basahare so na odi akwakoye wade a eho obekọ sa atena eho premium centers ho wose Ghana mem ha de miadodo no a na wabiebie na ne wokọ a obetua sika cedi no ahasane du 310 Ghana cedis na abetua na utua wi a waya mawo wose ansampo na abekọ no onu obedi nkita ho abefo ntintanfidie so na wachrew eda wo no obetimi akwakoye wo de sebe beboa ma wo kɔ no nkodi santene bia na kɔ ya ntatam so wonum ebeye ediama wo wose mprempren a premium centers no ma akoma du ba ko ana wo Ghana fa na nyina nenna mpanimfo edi atodwa se oba no na dance di enkrata ho de obi eche so wo Ghana ni fa bra wa ba tan no wo follow wo Ghana card ni bia betimi abana da bidi oba no ha dance se wo ya Ghana na aba no se Ghana ni na won ayama sanso na oba no owo no krata oyema na friend birth certificate no eno nso betimi aka ho de aba we nya nhihye mpanimfo kirima on ya aboa ama emofra nso enya Ghana card ni no mabontin a wo sa Paul no nso wo de hye.
Okay. All right. Abusuya premium registration of Ghana card yajima dwenche 0505225578 0505225578 mpanyifo Ghana card na ewo no adu se ye bi man emofra e free efficiency ekopem du enan enu ti no se wo pe premium asa wo koye passport no so open intentem wo pe premium service and your premium center so opesa wo twena ukudi live so nya the normal any so no so bi wo okay tino Ghana card ho se me ye ju adwenkyere se na so hu no se ne city adwenkyere 0505225578 0505225578 ye busa adwenkyere efa Ghana card e be yama nkura you could share 310 for premium services for our ginger bra. Yentuaso video of Charlie Kirk shooting suspect fleeing scene released as manhunt continues. The FBI and Utah officials have released a new video showing the suspect fleeing the scene of the crime, running across the roof and dropping over the edge before entering a wood area.
Abusafo ye twa asio bosompo na yakofa mano ne nsem so kakra na ye de amamo na enura na ebeto dwa ese ye krachi ya wodi kan abonidin ye nidin ene eye chalekeki nipa bofo bi akuno ya na wo hwe video na abusafo na eya rehosem na eya asafom sem ekwanya efa so a ebaye ya na amanfo edwane agye omo kra nkwa ene ade no na odwene ho a wote ase na enye yie wo America memu na eno na wo kire se sa talekek ya ye kan ho asemi na oyobi a oben onmoma mpani a friend se Donald Trump na sebrei wose FBI fo emfonini na omo akwakofa aba no ya omo hu mprempre ya no ase kwan ye fa so a eba ye ne kwan ye fa so a nipa no ekumutale no wono mo de aba beto abonten ama obi a ehwe na akwa na wodi sa nyambra nsem no na wase wo t-shirt na American flag so madrodro bi wo musa te se mata de ehemi wahu saa ne net ye won se memedie ma Otec dem enti wonzo American flag na edem saa na afi pabo a na ehye no shoe canvas bi na ehye no ya wodi kodi saa anyambra nsem no enti sabre amane a omobo ekire se wono mo hwehwe saa kwayi a wodi saa nyambra nsem a wokum tele ya no enti sade duru bia Ghana ha wonso bi kodi nsem ne mu duru saa na be se na aposifo na o matwa sika bi e de ato se wo hwehwe na hu no na obokwache na omo de sika no be ma no wadi ni kwa na FBI fo e de atodwa se de omo de eye $100,000 na omo de ato so se wa obehu akwaya wadi se nyambra se de mesia chirechire mu no se sika no eye wo de ya ofa na wakwa akodi ni kwa enti ehod mama ne eno no okay na me pesen ko mo show yina omo ka se sa video na nka pesen ko obo show di mama na nka ye hwe se de na ade na ehu na ehu papa uza brofo de omo hu de enche omo betimi ache no
me hu
wa hu so ye oh na ehu pa
unfortunately say Facebook any live on Facebook
any live on Facebook oh okay
YouTube kwa ne live
nanka akwe adwane abe tete Ghana hase nanka mehu no
anyway yentwa so yanko ex-Chief Justice Sushila Kaki likely to be sworn in as interim PM today, that is Prime Minister, amid escalating nationwide protests led by Nepal's Gen Z against corruption. Former Chief Justice Sushila Kaki is likely to be sworn in as an interim Prime Minister today.
Basa ya amano homne so ewo Nepal memu nipa ba akofo tumi na aboro ne sensa so ono de anya de obefiri so ama obi ababie ne no na akofa saa basa we nyina ede aba enti abantuguo aba ewo hodom na sabre ya nugu so aye kasa de omo etrese eye enkane omansoafo ya na ohwe atentere ne so Sushila Kaki na wa hwe abekasa Kaki ya atade Kaki da bi enipedi Sushila Kaki ena enmanimu ya no ni din aba beto dwa se omra mahwe akire se Prime Minister ena nyame ya adoma obesu ya amamre wode akire eye omanfo ya ohonum na wase de kofa saa niama we nyina ade baaye eye opani bia bre bia abesene ko na odwani akire ne pa mamu a nyinam ahoden na odo no oda no ye ne din ade Koloman Gasin oye se dabi ase tumi ya bro omo Prime Minister no sensa a odwene ho a ote ase a enye yie nti ka ho bi ma ohuri ginan ene enya asem keto na ne kofa saa basa yi de ba ya enei omuhu saa niema no ewo eye nepa ememu no na ose enipa mpempem ankoma ene omo sori tiaye se nya de a omo beti ase ne ate ase kina ama nipa bakofo aba be gitumi akenten so de bira da enti juada de die demonstration ekoso pa no enya asem keto ma niema ekokoso no ene social media kora no na enye dwuma ko ma na enye dwuma na o kire se posifo omo ye bia de boa ye ma empukura no tututuo esan so ekoso ewo honum ewo eye omo nkrunkru no ebi eso na enmanimu ya no o kire mu a de esiye ewo ne pa memu no enipa aduonum ba ko 51 ena wonum ewuye ewo saa demonstration na ekoso no ena afoforo so bebe se eye apem omo so prepare imodin a sebre ya ye no gusu aye kase no kire se ni nyina ne se omo kire se katasese project kankan ni dwurimudie ya ye koso manimu no ena ekofa saa we nyina de ba ye na nipa ba koso abagitumi e de akenten so nti enmanimu ya no o kire mu a omo ye nyankoma de na opanin wababi swai se Prime Minister ewo eye omanimu na posifo ababonten de ababetudwa se di esi ye na ka ho bi se obi dwen wo no obi so nyankwan okay ne duafo ye omo so omo na ne duafie e maako empim dumienu ahanum omo nyina nso fabu wa pe baabi afa So be dwen wo no be nyankwan aye ya mo bi no musu no mo so anyo mu tradidim.
Wow. Yanko South Sudan. South Sudan Vice President charged with murder and treason. South Sudan's first Vice President, Riek Machar, has been charged with murder, treason, and crimes against humanity in a move that some fear could reignite the country's civil war.
I was here for Mampania Bedi Treya Odi Kan, Saudi Sudan, Yani Ding, Riek Machar. Ena se bredie onmo trese nyamia nim no kwasem nie onam kwa bi so asa akwa no eja fa se kenya monye na odi bedie wu de wo ye ebo manimu no ebusuafo ense emfata nti kwadu a womode abono no se enam no so ama nipa bi hwere wonmo nkwa tietia mamfo fa hodie so basabasa ne de ma ekoso rechese time pa ya so ma hwe yi a ebekwa akofa omamu ni nyina ntokwa na de abate se de brebia abesene ko ebisi ye wo Uganda emamu no sa pepepe enti enmanimu ya no onomo etrese ekwan a wafa so no ense mfata nti kwadu we sei na omode abono na justice minister osofo ya wo hwe se de ebeye na atentere na ebekọ so ho no mo ya ndin ene Joseph Jin ono so odin sentrafo edingita ho no de etudwa ya wo kire mu se wo hwe mu pa de a March bosome nan mu na enkrofo bi a omo ben sa vice president omo hye sa basabasa no ase ma ekowi ase kura no kwan a no fa so odi koni fie eni ade omo ko block ho no mu nyina eno eda nchen a omo etrese sese enam ne nsa so ama emfie be ese enum ene ntokwa ya ekoso wo ho no no wodwene ho a wote ase a enye yie na ni nyina ne se ompe mampani a wote so nasem ya mampani ani din ene Salvakel ompe nasem na ehase amfi champion biunu ene edun wotwe mu ya empese ebetwa eno na se ebre no omode sa akwadu we se dia yanta ne komu enya maka nko a ena omode sa akwadu we ede abono wono ekyerese afoforo enso bi so wono mudi tintimai pa ewo sa ensense mimu ye ebikura no omano aposifo ene sojafo enti okyerese de si ye mfi champion biunu ene edun wotwe ya na ompese omohwehwe asomdue akira kwa no anya hwe kura no UN4 ababonten na obaba amane se enipa enam saade Yesu a aba no wodwene ho a wote ase enye yie enipa ba bia se empem 9 na wonum awuo ewo omanimu eno eda nchen so wo se so do ani kire emiamia bi so a ase kwa akodane se abusua we na enya we na enya ya so ma hwe no ma nso ado a ede ohaw ebetimi aba eno nti say brand papa no omase oye under house arrest didi jonso ho o pese wi from akra ino ho
nko be bia
house arrest o pese wi from akra na baby a wona na abi from ano
okay all right abusuya yenyina ensemi suni mfa Nyansapo trends no yemfansia na ye kai mo se dwumaku bi adama ena no pebia oboaye metimi ekeka ensem ekoso ma nyina bum na wososo onya beti yemfa seda momo na yentoa Nyansapo dwumade no so
yakọ Osbe Motors na adwuma Osbe ebo nyasam ketwa kra what is said do na aba na ese ne die na no adisuafo bi ko ho excursion so mo kwa akohwe se asam na ye keka no omo pese omo hu se no kre ana se ne sitie na kwada ba ko de se yese ne papa wo ka bi ofie ka no ospake anye so nti ya no tretre mu di agro akwa no ko ya akoje safoa ye ni musa akwa no ba betoka wase mama me ospake hwe wo boss wa tamnwinwinwinwinwin no se we ye papa se me de no hwe Osbe ni se na akwa ba no ya papa se obi ade Honda cars no Civic ho Accord ho nom CRV ho Integra ho HRV so ho na Braze eno edanchia Toyota cars na abusuafo me se nyase ase eno so no latest model ho awo wo Venza ho Venza ɛna afei ɛyɛ hybrid model so ebi ɛwɔ hɔ nom before electrical charger car ɛno so ebi ɛwɔ hɔ frontlander ɛwɔ hɔ widelander ɛwɔ hɔ highlander latest model nsa bɛka bi ɛwɔ hɔ ɛna afei tundra anaasɛ tundra ɛno so ebi wɔ hɔ latest one paa ɛno efiri hɔ nom a land cruiser ɛnɛ mɛtena land cruiser mu na makɔ AC na yɛfrɔ yɛ dɛden fɛfɛɛfɛ na wɔba abɛyɛ no land cruiser ni bi na mede bɛkɔ na ɛnyɛ obi adeɛ ni bia ɛte sɛ deɛ osbel akɔ akɔfa aba ni bi nti ne metwa 7 ɛwɔ anim saa nti mampɔntefoɔ monhwɛ me kwan na meba paa deɛ mu ɔden abusuafo no da nkyɛn a wɔso ɔde jeep nso so ɛde aba hwehwɛ kyerɛ kwan ɛwɔ da kodwom yɛne ɛyɛ despa building na ɛdi ɛyɛ nhwɛnimu abusuafo mo frɛ wɔ saa ma wɔsie so 0244 377612 0244 377612 wo fra yɛbɛgye wo so na osbel san so gyina ne nankroma so bie wo osbel nhyira anim nhyira nka yɛfunu a wo saa bɛmɛ yɛ anti bi santase apre o wayɛ adeɛ papapa sɛ wa meanya osbel ya wɔbɔ ne homɔden saa osbel limited 7 kan kyerɛ mo sɛ ɛhɔ mo de blocks nko a ɛna wotwa adansifoɔ no mo wɔ hefa abrokyerefo no mo wɔ hefa mɛmo bi mfa so kwa ɛna no wakyenkyena wanya sika o wohu awo mu tena pa na wanya sika wo de abrɛ kwabrane sɛ kwabrane ensi dan emfama wo bɛba no kyesa blocks ɔkɔfa ya a odi si dan no enye mekai 1995 for baby ana me wɔ Washington DC no abusuafoɔ timu se duru baby a wo se kabo so se ya wo no timi diw saa ba ne saa na ha adwen pa sɛ de papa bi kai wase me sasabro wo me so ntimi pese me tu kwan akwa abrochiri because of awo no na wote awo mu a na wote tu mo wire mu di aba pabrani si da ma obeba no blocks odi ye nya papa afei emframa fa ya na abuagu akwa bregu mesre wada abrochirefo no momfa mo ho to osbe blocks no so ebeboa mo ye wo mu ahodo bebrebe na wonim bibi ye wo solid ho ye wo holo ho nom no danche a sese de wo di pavers ababe ka ho hwe de ntia emama ni je eye osbe blocks no ho ne se abosam na timi no na akyenkyene eye wu agyambanso so ompewe na opedien menkware na bia wo Castle Bridge no so apɛ na wɔsɔ do ani ɛkyerɛ bridge ne so no yɛne muslimifo nya mfrɛ no na di ɛyɛ nhwɛnimu bibia ni amode mo mfrɛ mo nsa ebetimi akabi 0244 377612 0244 377612 ana 0244 043805 0244 043805 for frɛ na wɔne obedi ɛyɛ enkita ho Dr. Fokio Sabra na wontu wo enhyeda an no kwasem ni Dr. Fokio betu wo ahyeda papa no abene enti ebi no frɛ ne herbal professor ampa odi se wo de ma no na de tie nie wasem nka nkyerɛ wo sɛ saa yare ahodo wo esi ambabudin no wo de an sɛ wo ba na ukuta Uganda card an fabra na obeye bibi di ama wate abusua hypertension na edi udem ana diabetes na edi udem stroke na edi udem no ɛda nkyɛn a hepatitis A, B, C, D na busua ni nyina yamukro ulcer Dr. Fokio watene teo hani apa ano wayɛ ho ade no ɛda nkyɛn nemu yade ahodo na nemu yade no abusua se bi wɔ so a wanhwe etimi etwa wawo intimi srem ada monko na wansa saa yade no emfa emamom no ɛda nkyɛn a hwɛ besia bema oda na adwo a obɛhwɛ na obi ne woda nipa kora na ne woda no so hwɛ ne sipa awuradi nyankopɔn na obutu so a na ɛno no yɛ honhom bi na ɛyɛ saa de no wanhwɛ yie ɛbɛsɛ usikasɛm asɛ wo niema bi wonyini Mr. Wada fakɔ Dr. Fokui honom ɔbɛyɛ adeɛ bi ama wo de ahaba na bɛyɛ ɔbɛyɛ adeɛ bi ama wo woda wohu saa adeɛ ni biu wa wo peba Mr. Okoho low sperm count Mr. Okoho nom obi ho no wa tonu boni mu ntentan niema ensada enkoyie abusua Dr. Fokui obesa ama osese ya na obi so ho ma ensuo dananafo sebe mpredua no na nka ne tete no na ye kan se dwunsu krubu no ocholo yesi wo ye cholo bia eno na twam saade no ahwe ya obeka se bia hunhun bi na eye saade no enti Mr. Wada wa sebe mpredua sa otwa ketimu oda de obi hu an se wadwo so ne ade ompanimfo nyina so nyenkwala nko a so de kɔ ne hodoma eno so obeya hu biribi ede amam na ode abo bi aba na sa abo da okofa baye no okofa firi Israel memu ene de ebaye Blackstones na me kan ho asem ede ama wo wodi abra na benante so nyame obegye wo nkwa se se stroke pa wo de ko nante so wo da radio se wonsa amuamu a wo de ko nante so se osisi ene ye wo ya ko nante so pens bia ye wodi padua mu bia no wo de okwa o se me na me ka ye o se kwasi wusu se abo no memra me fa so wo de fa so ko fa abo no so keke o ya de no wa progu wo ja no ho wo be fie abusua ye kira kwa no e wo pachi number 1 of Obuasi Road no so hono ma wo de o se obesi e wo Dr. Foku be bia ne jansen ni wo no we ka re duru ho obesi na wakwa kwaje wa ya rehwe eda ede eye adwuma kwasiada no ye ya na ebomu a beduru efiada se fiada se sei no aha na ye de bibia aba na wiye memenda de ede kosum nyame na nongotwe pepepe na yasa senti se ye nche bia na Dr. Foku na watrase me se wo kwa wo de fa wo Ghana card no wo de wo kwa fa National Health Insurance card no wo de fa ko wo de kwa no obeye ne ma bia ama wanya ho emfaso enso menya no ofio mesremo abusafo mo me Fred Dr. Foku sisi ya ne ne mo enkomo 0242 155 935 0242 155 935 and 0242 44 2166 0242 44 2166
Yet also the near Kaimo said Donima Steel Complex. Wama dancy ayafo. The entire wama dancy ayafo nina and said in Yama or the other just for your papa. What is the affable? Sanso and Aokwa, Onya Dajesha, Mawa foot 20 canvas or Bayamana Kama, a Donima Steel Complex. A dance your honey menina, Obi. T3 at the debo dance war. Tropical longspan roofing sheets no maholo strips IBR starter calabia pebia tropical losing and a bio galvanized standard size sheets no say a plain and a college nina or bi ho roller shutter gas system no automatic radars no so ho oh pe e pono dia to dan no say o fie warehouse offices nina doni madam o se bra no so mon tropical nails no eye na doam prego a carpenter for dia tumu ubo nkwa na ebu Home baby 1 inch cause 6 inches. Band where I say Ross in our home. We na be see boss paper products. Donima. Kumasi as a fire Jansen at Yakasian war. Tamalekan Robe in David Jansen Cransakan Tamanto. Obengana commercial bank and touch me when you can so I can tain. Nana ya don't watch if you are many 0244 12 6625 and 0540 10 15 55 such a National Bank PLC near. I was said, I can say, so by this count of the year, a dinner back pet, such a Dumas Bank PLC. Frenchia Gianna Numian was some Ghana mine. I fear Piman could not the auction or buy, was some Ghana Maya, Besabreya, and net yes, you have to cabiatre way. Ordinary current account na peso biana and a corporate current account COT sembianim a service account and asusu account me badachi account wa ni na obeya mo kama first deposit was say oba interest rate na kama pa sansa money transfer hodo nyina say mobile money Ghana Pay Easwitch transfers hodo nyina oye interbank transfers na oye na no akire opebosia abeg me for mo pebosia kwan da home commercial loan na opa obema obi microfinance na asusu loans wo ma obi group loans akua for mo si obemo bibi so ye ayi abafie na mo pebosia eno so kwan da ho oton shares no enti okwa shares ne ba ko bia ayempeso adu unya sidi wo ha batimi atobi kotobie na ye kan bank owners awon so aka ho bia jemfa so payfo wo so akire kwan no sechireduma se atrekase no wo ho ba adwa no sanso na adwira otan no ewo GPLT den mu kanya se o kanya se meskum hon ma anraga nso no anraga dwam na ohunu won abuabo post office Aswase kwano so hono a Tafon so club 600 mofa true school dum ho a ana bompata boss FM dan no chiri ho adum kumase asem na meken o mobilization center bi say nyina so chichire na adidwan ahomade ni mpenfoni kasobom 0501 61 7924 ana 0501 68 2737 na yenkwai ejaba jewelry ebusia kroma de sikampem pona de ejaba na edi kan wom me say gold diamond engagement ring na per promise na wedding rings gold de na pa na diamond de ejaba jewelry ho na wokro ejabo me say ejaba ni niema no Wakwa banka wakranka be hatina head ya dance. Say fancy rings, necklace, waist chains, baby set, lady sets, men chains and ankles. Si camping panadi die. Kumasi ya Ghana ya jaba. Opa so polish oba polish. Opa so tro dingunwa. About you wita fe kama. Eba brand in a jaba. Ninka ne nkoma die no. When a kama pa. You watch a jaba house, Prampers Scan Street, Kumasi dum. Mention traffic light. A jaba family house. Wa many? A 0277 10 44 88 and a 03220 26708.
Abusuafo yako Lotus Enterprise. Lotus. Abusua okwa na abehu de atwam pa Lotus Home. Na woni bibi wo mo no makwa akofa eye PVC pipes ahodo e de aba. E na bend ene fittings ahodo. Turkish door on sabeka bi eho afi paint ni o ma ahodo na nya paint bia na wasa wode paint wudan paint bi o ho ma wode be paint wudan obenu hu se okofa sa paint ready paint ye kotre kura kofa dan no ho ana efurofuro ko pepapa ni bi wate chandelier light no ene nyame anim no kwasem ne nyasam ketwa ene na se de nkwankwa no mmesiafo no o mo de siesie o mo dan mu he afa na wasi wo fie na wi a wihia sa light TV na eboa pa no edanche a wall light na wo pe ebio electrical cables na wo pe eye Lotus kitchen sink ahodo eye Lotus no danche ma pe the taps na obenya bi e wo ho tiles ahodo na onim sata bi wo ho na ye to no anhwe yie ukofa so se wom ana se nsuo kra kakra bi e wo nem na kofa so se wom wo di chirikra wo to ho ma wanya stroke ye de nya sa na tie Ope WC ana WC no so ye wo ma ahodo ye benya bi e de amount e na ye normal bath boots eno so ebi e wo ho pumping machines ahodo on sabeka bi e wo Lotus e men kan tre wo se ope telephone showers a ne set ni nyina won sa ebeka e na afi de ye ni nyina bomu no eno so won sa ebeka bath types ahodo jacuzzi ebi wo ho e na afi basins won sabeka bi e wo ho shower glass eno so ebi e wo ho nom me kan menjade en abusuafo se men kan tre mo se mtutu mirikai na momfo mani entre eye edum no aseda house wo no ma kwan no so ho no ma udi odro okro bi entre na ho no mo fe oh atijiro because sa light na make kan wasa ebi no de abobobo ho no ma ti uduru ho no ma be ka say was small landing no credit do mo friend se see 0242 61 6585 0242 61 6585 mo friend Lotus na mo ni enkomo quality foam yes quality yeah na de ma fiaso na ba ma na woni bibi sa na waje so ama mi quality foam papa quality foam eno na se obi ada so me papa nom me maame nom me merwafo me nkwakorafo me nuanom madesuafo me seremada sa woda foam so a ya da quality foam so na no na betimi aboabo ene na betimi amwani so ade hunu abamu obeso da yepa esa so ade api so na quality foam se men kan kire wo se comfort counts na wase wa hoto ho hia yen enti wo so mo wa hoto no ho hia na bepe quality foam ni bi wate eye simple kra o high density e wo honom na sa high density a make amfo edi ama we eno na ye foam no mu nyina hene eno na ye di twe prema we dem na ne mati konkan ene okudankwa bi besrawa wase you maba bra na we prema ni sikeni no maba de dem no crep enti unya bi a ebeboa wo ye pillows e wo honom yesum ye bia na wase wodaso wo dasum yeso ya dasum ye papa so na betimi aboa papa ama wadwen yie se de nanu na me ka de se obi kasasa wase wo kasate se de wo da wo nasum yeso na yesum ye bia kwa ene wase wodaso ye quality foam ene wase wo tiri etoso ye wo chain bed e wo ho na chain bed ne de all in one ya ye bibia bomu preko entinya fe na wo kwa ha ho akoye mpa bia ne ade wo tabiri ya o na wo de kro no tabiri na fa ko ba bi eno ano no ye wo sizes ahodo ewom na wo se benkante wo se abusuafo student masters no ebi e wo hodom ne bua no so fo awofo e minimu se enche na me wo fa ase efo no mba be ko school mesrem e wo se eno na mokototo na mode mo no eno na ebeboa wo enimidifo am yanya ntie se nya fom bia na wo se woda so na anu ada yanom de niamane ma bi ye fom a wada so a check akra bia be wo se ubetimi anya yade bi oho wode acha okra no anhwe yi betime nya cancer kra ndi abusuafo quality de niema na yede ye no eye papa edin ne honam se monko na monko gigibi ensore suda mattress no eyema bopa obi ho no ma se yekwanhia mu ni akwafa ya adum de ebi afe no ate sonko nsuo na wode kofi quality foam he niema na yede aye no sonko nsuo no kura osuru se obebe mu hotels ahodo mo wo hefa na afe hostels ahodo mo wo hefa momra magibie na oba na aka se yen customizing maw yemfo asenso de enguhu a yede begu hu ede amaw eno ano no no wase ade ho nso dada enti obi be fa ya be hu se ai we mekoto free quality foam me ka so mo nse nso emfa mame ena afe ebia na openkonya papapa ede agudem menko kra se wo kwamro ne akwa kra nkonya dabi tables adanin ho tables ahodo ne ade menko kra wo mesro wo kwa wo de yi quality foam fo asotiri wodon be ne kama no de amam carpentry goods no so ebi wo ndi carpenter fo no mun de me kadada ai minimu ne dinkita ho wo ko wodon na aka se wo pe carpentry goods no bia ya no so obenya bi e wo quality foam tie na se no so fama me se ye niam na ye de aba no anase niam na ye no enye China made enye China made and ye mon chene so pa emfa mamentisa obi betu ase wani sese ya hwiatira kwan e wo sokoban ampayo na ampayo ho no mo ye ne eye Kumasi hospital no na eboso ye beka se adjacent ye ne eboso anase ye be ho no pe wodi ya menka emoma se monye tenten wodi ofro car na wo ko eye sokoban ampa me kwantempo no so a wodi ka kire driver ne se obesi wo ampayo quality foam ori obodi na obeduru hodom no ye USC o petufo bu ma won sabe kan fofo o be ba ko be ko dujuma won sabe kan na mom ya na ma from ansa na maduru hodom 0505 00 0505 0505 00 0505 quality foam was hoto ehu ehia e pa answer College of Health Technology na free ebusia for programs do na na ye honum pharmacy assistant ye ho na health facility assistant so ye ene de mfie mienu wona wo kọ baby no uni how bia o kwa akodi dwuma na bibia timi awie mu die de amaw abodin a ekuta wa betimi de aba so ekuta wa si anase wa ye kekra no a bo betimi de aba senior high school certificate nyina o betimi de aba na de tie enie o betimi aba school mu hodom na de wa ba be fa eye o form no eda nchen a ahoma bi a mede betu dwa no o de o betimi afre o frɛ so a ene WhatsApp o ka kire ya ye no bedi ngita ho na wonsa atimi aka na de tinie enya so wie ya na ye gya kwa lancesia exams no obeye bi e hodom na wa kasa kwa na mu asa so ayedru school fees no ne bo no eda form papa na admission no so kra de hian so kuta 200 Ghana cedis eno anu no oba be gya admission ye be ma kwan ama otuetu sika na kakra kwapem se udi be wie school no mesre mo momoden a se mo be frɛ yen e wo sa ma we say so 0543 62 547 47 0543 62 4747 ofrenya ya no bedi eye nkita
enye na ye ko abapamo ebusi ye ko didwa ene edwadie ayefo nsentien sa abapamo adama otifie no didwa na brew ko Play Store ana App Store na download abapamo app no na ene kra na abapa enterprise na open mattress, fridge, TV, fan, washing machine, phones abapa enterprise be mobi na oko www.abapa.com obehunu sa nyema yekan na Play Store na App Store betumi download me de number ni betudwa na emom obu ho no mu a wo se ade no ankonya ope enso sika nye ready abapa enterprise akonya wo frɛ wo mo o metumi no di kaso na nsa ka ade no brepem watetene kra on warehouse duru ho nyema onya sabketo bebre o de kwatafo 3 ma ho sakasaka park ne so na de hwe eniema abapa enterprise de abba ahoma ne frɛ 0593 386133 ana 0593 391848 Yenko the fearsome 3 Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos the fearsome 3 no way na yano medi ho anansem de ho ahyem free say manum bia dia danse eno apraman so out danse di e baaye omanfo kru krabe dia danse say Hepa Plus Pavi Plasmos no de onu mu a unya nsunsuan so pa eboa ma onkomo jan na so te de bia titi bia herabasa chekete na go obedwane Hepa Plus general will be na Pavi Plasmos TD die wo de wa so hwe ne wi a South ni se wara beba yade bi atete obia numbi na emwa open to pa na nsuo hepa plus pavi plasmos bebe oton dro bia onko no hye bebre hepa penti no obi abusa ekira kwan won so ye store na tontonu a bomodin fa bi kogu ne mwa na homanie frɛ 0542 778572 and 0542 809 907 bio 0591 367898 afia nkwaje ntete men senkyerefo nyame adomo kasa sumai kasa krontie oduman kuma kasa krontie nyano na pesa kasa mani twa mentin fi twa man terin se dia sansa krokotia kwatwa na hoje mfra wo megedua so a ebusi agye ntete na wakasa wanya amane Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies na wo ba bagye ntete no enra na ne fe GJ chairman Ashanti region best school mo ne adesuafo be dinkita chese Otec school die bibia ne di kan wo mu Otec school ho ba ho be engage wo mu na efe kra kwa enra ke obi ada o mes ka se nchema adesuafo a o mu school fees sem yesi yesa de ma wo mo so ke obi music na de ma ke
obi mfa na because se metu chama
ana ye de school fees ne bia ma adesuafo no so ati ase eti the omni say Otec and fapim
ya ka na me nana se
o ma ya de pa and Otec school the opportunities ne bebre say acheche for kwa kabun say school fees na acheche for loki omutua o Madonna Santiago num drube be exams juice na say obon say be 200 300 no de omo ya de papa nyesa mo cha de keke o omo boa de suafo no and Otec school de o ba eno so ntia say school fees na abedi o fa betua o ba abusuafo bibia fans and churchman who be a churchfo bin medman na chere wade o abadaye na wo chere wade o just imagine say wo school mama break to na ke obi apie na oh boss wo kan we wo chere mu say na producer kwaba boss mu ye we e chere say I mean wo school na so wo sua adwuma na nkasa so ati ase radio university wo kra wase na SSC yabra o studio ho be chere wade ansa wa kokesiem obekọ na wa akoye your friends attachment is a credit editors wada roma wagia desuafo ne form ba be attachment so what you say eti school ma opportunities bebre ebinim ko out no mu ye we enti bra besua de bibia fancy churchman hu bia obekiro na de kan say opo akira kwan a o Otec FM he ya kameka bia kan ho so de yenko enim ahoma 0547 823 005 and 0243 842 007 KOB.
Oh, where you are no? Okay. Abusuya sabre ye do Nyansapo health tips. Anopa yetena sese ya eya na wapomudin ehu hia ye. Enu ti na no pa bia na ye gibre na ye ne dietitian efua Owusu ansa or ye principal dietitian ewo Comfort Teaching Hospital. Yene no etwetwe nkomo na ode apomuden ho enkyerɛkyerɛ emaye hyɛne nso asema wɔka na emede o se yade eboɔ eden kyɛ aduane yade ne boɔ eden kyɛ aduane ntino aduane bia ode hyɛ wɔnom no ɛyɛ investment ida sɛ eboɔ nipadua no ama na di ne dwuma yie anaasɛ debi ɛbɛkɔ akɔfa nsunsuanso abe nipadua no na asade ɛka asa beto so Yaniti Yanshane so Sabri that Tishan Ayakrado Yanin Betwin Comos. akwanya na ɔne adwetwe nkɔmmɔ. Good morning, dietitian.
Good morning, Kelby. Me jiri se nyame adom ho ye. Me che ya hwefo ne ye tifo nyina no pe. Ye nkomodi ne ye de kɔ brofre. Fanti mo no ye fe ne broso. Se brofo mo no ye fe ne papaya. We mu nyina ye din a ye de frɛ brofre. Ye se ende brofre ne mfa so ne sen. Ye be din ye di ne yie na aboama ɛhaw bia ɛmma yakwam. In fact, sɛ wohwɛ nnuanoduro a brɔfrɛ wa ɛwɔ ntɛtɛ ɛwɔ nea yɛfrɛ no vitamin A yɛnim sɛ ɛboa yɛni. Ɛwɔ antioxidant bi a ɛno so yɛfrɛ no zeaxanthin. Zeaxanthin ɛyɛ very good for yɛni. Nti apart from vitamin C a yɛnim sɛ brɔfrɛ wɔ no, ono aso wɔ saa vitamin A ne specific antioxidant a yɛfrɛ no zeaxanthin a ɛboa yɛni na yɛnya yɛni ne ɛhaw bi ama ho ana ɛma yɛhu yie. The other thing a brɔfrɛ ɛwɔ yɛfrɛ no papain. Papain no, in fact, you use in different chemical na woman you use in different levels. Now say ample nation say even skin reaction. Say brofreni ni is a sign for na any the green no bunu no. Now what the blade and say kind what the bia ho to say all draw lines wo won't say unye menko inside. Insuo na efimu ba no. Meaning say in the pharmaceutical and omo lotions na de no omo harvest sa de na in fact wo wiawia ho na wo yi wani kaka wo be kɔ na abo apo wo brofre no ho so wo yi sa de na wo hatam na wo ma eye te say powder you say eboa with a skin disease, skin reaction no ye natural. Yenim so say sa papain na sompo omo aye ne we a wodi gu enam a eye den so a eboa ma enam no esan ye mre ma wo nti eboa na yemu no de papain no boa ma ye we inflammation ene cause heart disease na de no emma yakwem. The other emphasize yenim se brofre wo and also potassium and also our power magnesium kakra. Inti potassium media if you say and no boama ye pressure and costro e boama yenya akoma yare inti say yenya brofre na edikan yeduan ho a enu boa na nansempo say ye ma yehu say what the brofre ibuno no na embre ye no yetimi de ya bom o ye nkwan na wo mpanya do a se na asisi a yenim se nya do omo abo no nro bebre no unya brofre a eye den a embre bebre no na wo de gu wo nkwan mu na wo blend fra eno yehu se ema nkwan ye de papa say wode nyadro mpo aye na ama wenya sa mfaso ya maka vitamin A na de ya na zeaxanthin ne papain na de ya maka wansemi abo ama wenya mfaso a ewom ye brofre so ewo ntete eno yenim se eboa cholesterol ne diabetes ne yemudro ne se yemuntim inti se yakasa ye di brofre edi how na ewom se yakasa wo diabetes a wobetimi edi ana mpa chowane se na ma body roll from last week I share eduaba nkomodie na ase no eduaba bia wudi no dodo a edi how be ma inti ye say brofre so ye ndi ne dodo especially ni abre pa ye mremre no eno ne se chire na doso na saa nnuanoduro ya mekan nyina so brofom ye omu wo bi mu a ye from micronutrients eno chire se ketwa nti eye nnuanoduro ye nhia na ketwa mu enye bebre se ye di dokono na ye winam kakra bi na ye hia nti emmoa se ye beti ye be gina ne dawo nti ana se ne ayede no na ye di bebre udi bebre no wo mu asikyire no ebe kosro a ede ha bebro uyi obi a wo ye diabetic mpa unya ne enye mresa na say medium size and small size o mo twitwa ton ya half na wo de kan up aduanu a half wo de aka ewie aduanu na ye wie mo ani nyina wo di ba want na fa ko endi ni nyina nti eno ne ade a wo brofre ho menim so say brofre aba no nkrofo edi for worms as a dewormer na ya yenim say dewormer wo abuse na ana wonom wanom nsane esese wonom na ese wo brebo nti ewom se omu yusu se eye diwema but nye no nti na wasa bebre egu enum se o ekumiyem worms ana nsonso na ewo miyem ubebe na wo de how abre was ewo o brebo nti se wo di brofre na enye wo hwea ewo mana once a month bi na wudi na wo we na ba kwa na mienu bia megidi se enkofa ha bia nro yendi we so nyame ya adoma adwada nyame ya adoma adwada ye betwa ye nkomode no so medase kelbi in my wonderful weekend a very restful one medase.
All right, that's it. Yes, you my wonderful weekend. Yeah, that's it. Now watch wajibre. If you juada, ebesi fiada. One atuchim komo. Ebusia dietitian efu so ansa we principal dietitian ewo Comfornochi. Yeda na se ne kai mu se anope bia dwumako bia daroma and it me the health tips ebramo yenje wo mo enkrato.
Ya Bolivia Enterprise ebusuafo ye ne the future life smart food e dia badwaso na sa anuane we say aduane a udi ame na sa yade tie na so no so ma me se ehɔ no ye nton aduru ehɔ e aduane e na ye ton na 23 vitamins and minerals, 19 amino acid, omega 3, inulin, selenium, and high energy, protein, and a dietary fiber. For future life, new and na diabano, when you be na udia, a BCS ni peduano, amani paduano, fe. Yes, our future life zero, our future life oats, and future life protein, future life smart fiber, and a mortabella, mianu say ya now no, na life tonic and dear. Enyasem ketua o na no ma be koi or koi na ogina enyina ne ho pusese aposasa ache no ye man life tonic nu ye o tra ho be semaka kra bi wana atiasi cream eno anu no abusiafo bra na abaji aduane ne bi kwedi wate bia bekoyie edi amaw so full alignment wonu ma ye ne moti home ne di hwe animu momfra wasa ma we say so 0246 01 0150 0246 010150 and 0242 878 090 0242 878 090 frenya yebejo so Clear Park Natural Mineral Water abusia for ensuo ne de enoa ene Clear Park Natural Mineral Water ensuo mo kenkon no ensuo no kama wonu me se ensuo ye hohoro ho ntu no ensuo ano ano nsupa Clear Park Natural Mineral Water na me kan fo de amon ye wajagem de hoboto no ho sase wan wo ho abusuafo wedding na woye ana ye bi na woye a besrewa da bomode azo benya bi de asoma oho school ahodo no mesre mo man kwada de bi no mo no mo ma eboa mo mapom eye de pa Little Angel Ventures e wodun kwawo ye de bamboo sport no di eye enhwe no Kinebe Ventures nso e wo manso da tano Samas Royal Company Limited na kofa nso de da akona kono edi aba bibia ni a eno an se opusu ahoma no 0244 041913 0244041913 and 0558 Frey na yeni eye enkomo enyamesem Memorial Herbal Hospital ebusuya mese nyase mena mihu bida ekwanya enyamesem Memorial Herbal Hospital faswa wosayade no eye adutwamu yade no de tie bia wokobenya abotre ediamam nenu bonso ne fopa henya sab ketua o hey high pressure anase low pressure fako otenete obi wo hadma diabetes ha na dwen wodi anantia fako otenete hepatitis obrabo wonsono ne niamegu yam ne nyina achemate bi aba ho ana wa chire enkoyi fako enyamese Memorial Herbal Hospital obesa edi amam obi ho ma wanya stroke obusu ani bi anya bi ana bona bombo fa ne bra nyame de mo so be na nsa obenya nsunsu aso papa wa ya mere wo mpemu wo ba ye beboa wo eno edanche a ani nipadua ne kanea se wani sey a ahwe ya chamate beboa brabo mu no enya asem ketwa oba kra na mo na ne ho ofe kra anya ade abehu na kan beso akanfo sa mama kruma yefe nabi bra ne yenye wani no ho adwuma emfa ma yeso se ade bibiduro kroje ne ye de sa yade wo ai ena afi etwere eyarefo pa na obi ho ma ne treat mi ba be se premier sadako enyamesem obetiri se yate menya ho chinyifo de bra emema no prostate cancer no ya na ha dream pa obi nso ho ma one de ne de wodwonso a wase bia kem ne ma nheda enkoyie dwonso de wodwonso a se de doctor bi kai no wo se wote de kakra se wodwonso but obi de wodwonso a ne mu ye ne ya ha dream papa timi pusa wade yi sa pusa mempusa obese no e ba no sa fa bra nyamsem ho na wo hwe ade ewo mu emfa emam obi ho lose the memory ade kutaro kra na opai yade o chimate bi aba adwen no ho na aka enti na aba ne sa no wo ba ya ye be ya ade bi ama fast ene enu anu no be ka ka ne masa titro ni mu amoko university no papa mpanifo na mo pese mo bom degree na mo ya masters ni ade no oba ye be ya de bia ma ene ye be ba sa Kumasi tanoso ene abusuafo onsa ebe kan ye Kumasi tanoso ye ba ye nche nso amanfo frɛ poro amantem ye sedi kanfo faka ba biara a wugina bia wo se oba Kumasi tanoso ubesi e Supreme Savior International School honom Supreme Savior International School honom no wusi honom a obehu se ya Santo School no wo ninie entem honom pe taxi fo bi gina honom ka kire o mo se oba eye dwankobia oba dwankobia ni din na da area no so enti wo ka dwankobia driver no ba bisiu na oba beje wa yɛrehwɛ honum bono ma mu nso yɛ watachima timponim dwankobia house honum a won sabe kaye anopa no nso yatra se dada ntimisre obra na beje wa yɛrehwɛ brantem na yɛtimi ahwɛ wontem moma yɛmfrɛ Dr. Penina nkasa wa ahoma so wo de ofra ka wasɛm ɛkyerɛ no also wote no Radio University Otec FM 0243970035 0243970035 and 0545 236001 0545 236001
Hojia mamani abusia aha na akoto niaba atosode ne hama ebebo ye pae hojia mama sa opa carrot, avocado, cauliflower, cherries, asparagus, ginger, grapes, lemon, squash, radish. Nina hajia mama se brei nebe tobi. Wase eat right and live long. Ebusia no kwase me womne se eniyabani atusie de wodi awunyi chepa. Ena hajia mama dia ba kama pa. Wadi fruit doctor krata ho ya oduru ho a futuo ni ade wodi die mu nyina obeboa wo. O ahodwere na about wa untimi nkwa delivery service offer bia wo bia wodi bi ebe somo. Ahomani 0244 774 115 and 0243 787 504. Original lemon charcoal toothpaste apostle will be also die can for the one dance ma wo eno no. Offer some and san fitted and 3 day by no ya by no 3 for jono. Original lemon charcoal toothpaste aboa pa badum Ghana. Me say e mon me hwam osia fita. Sounds na osia se den utimi bodom pem graw. What be the ginger lemon na ye nti odi twiusia e bo ho ba ye mu ahoden sonko. What the moringa herbal toothpaste so ababusia. Wa woni moringa mu ahoden ye kan wa kai. Me say fatwo smart na mu e na peppermint charcoal toothpaste. Wes mo shiga kra the chosia kama pa. Abusia de tie nie mo pen do so promote nko kanhye enkran de no 0243 814 661 Kumasi hanso mi ahodo mi na benya bietuo kejetia store number F756 na homa ne 0244 710 306 ena adekalas danimwa obenkane solid FM wa 0248 955 510 530 catering services in Yebusia. Me kind the about say fifio. I know what fifio never say fifio. 530 catering services. What be near the purpose of my pata na pie. So from a pie. 2 hours na pa say mo. Among your plain rice or near corner fish. Sasna jollof rice near corner fish. Aquabos near corner fish. Me batch way fish. Benkune tilapia benye be benkune nkwan kate kwan kruma nkwan kruma fore saasna fufo ne nkwan bia pe bia serum na mun ko tribune kwan oh sorry bofrom kwan and I can make am so tribune kwan me come bofrom kwan o kan bofrom kwan say 5:30 there one on papa wo dey there ni oh share 5:30 catering services sa wano na odi madam fi kura do ko otwe no akrantia no hwa na bono to no o papa enti e wa the engagement say badi into a year 5:30 catering services tag junction fort bridge this wa friend no obaba suma kwa boni beje 0243 46 3365 corporate lunch no so wadwuma ma betimi afrɛ no de diane abrɛ wadwuma efo na wa kasa 0243 463365
Light Word Company Limited say and can't say dissolve toilet facility no egusua edi djuma obi awaye bibie edi ho adanse nura papa bi all the way from Nkawie obai bibusa me moasem America kire ne say ye de yetu mira na ya kire sie bra Otec FM ha ye bi o ha no mo emfie enkro ne ye ntwe dan no se emfie se me se emfie enkro se ene ma bokagu na me se an wa bokagu obo na ni nko yesu enso kra na anya papa ama no na dissolve ready wo do hoto so ebebo papa enye bio digester ni bia enye ofrase ya na ase ni bia enti de tie nie abusuafo mesre wada bo modin a so be me ya ba be ye bi ede amawo sade ya ba be ye bi Otec FM hanuma ye di home faso no pram so hene na naja mpotwen woto so mienu yakwa ye bi ede ama na namafo e wo April last stop yakwa ye bi e wo ho na usu e wo makru edwom hodoma Matters of Uganda Jubilee School hwedom egu ho yakwa ye bi e wo ho eja jobo so magazine swagad na hodoma generator expert papa mama wache ene anopai wono ba Kwaku na hosi akwa ye bi e ho ni adanse wo die fa ye ho no enya agro enso no sori ahodo aye bi nti sori ahodo no monye bi wate de ho be banfa so ama mo se asori bi hodoma mo doso enti de mo na mo kona no betimi de hawo e de abram oye bia me se be be se infie du ntem ontwe da de tie ni furniture aseda house no ye de cousin family hwe ni mu ahoma we na me de ma mo mfresi sie Ofra was a toilet professor ni obejo so no waba be bia ma 0244 591861 0244 591861 K.
All right, Okatachi. Okay, that's it. Abusia yenda Okatachi nana Owusu Boateng ase. Sabri yede na santim ha na yi no ho ne nabuo no ye buo ewo afidie isu no na ye kawo se na wotwe besimu no Nyansapo keto akra Otec FM efri juara kosi yawada yebema mo live coverage enieme be koso menhia hemfi bia no mobenya bi ate ewo Otec FM ahase enunti Kwame agene Boateng Professor Kokoto wa yakrado a ene na ahema nebuo hu sensem ne neme ko ne amamre eho adesua no so no Kwame ayakrado odibre yenyebre na yene Kwame ntwetwe nkomo Kwame
abanigase
ejebo
wanye drewi
ka se o musi edibedi dana na hema kwasiada we
nya kwasiada we na ombaye ho adwuma na yemi adomu a edwada obi ohima so ama adasa edibarishia behwe na ne achi eti we die se ya kacho se da ye betrans na ye bu ho nkonta ni akan na no na ne yekoso yine wo hunu no nyame adoma ene ye fiada ne memene da kosiada ne dwada ena e hyase ni titi nyina no ena e fiada ne memene da kosiada ne dwada ana ohima doti ye no hyase ti da e se edu hon ma adasa munkrunkra ni barehia nhia menhia hemfie na ye moa ma na nhihye moye entimi enkwane mu na ene nsema hodo bi efri menhia hemfie aba boni beka se update no ne de ma wo frese mpane so bo asem so de sensam gusu wie na wo bo no chiriku ade durube wremu a na asɛm no ni ada hɔ ti deɛ nanom de ato dwa no yɛn nso yɛsi so sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a tiefo wo a pɛ sɛ ɔbɛyie no aseɛ ho nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ pɛ sɛ ohunu abusua mu ada hɔ countdown ɔhema dɔte yie no ho asɛm ana yɛde ɛma mmoa nanom kyerɛ sɛ ɔde krataa aba mmɔnten so na wɔn krataa no mu no ana ɔde ato dwa sɛ po pɛ baabi apake wo hyɛne a titiriw nyame adom afiri adwoada no ɛkɔsi awada no deɛ manhyia ahemfie no ne mfafrɛ mu deɛ wonnya baabi a bɛpake wo hyɛne nkyɛn sɛ bia woyɛ obi a wama otumi krataa enti baabi wobɛpake hyɛne no nyinaa ɔde aba abɔnten a bɛpɛ mu bɛte ho asɛm kemo nhyɛ no nso ɛtɔ so mmienu no nso nanom de ato dwa sɛ siesie sɛ wowɔ biribiara pɛ sɛ wokyerɛ de ma nanom wɔ manhyia ahemfie a ɛnnɛ ɔkyena atwa mu a wontumi ma biom ɔsa bɛbu hɔ no wapɛ sɛ ɔkyerɛ nsuo ɔkyerɛ nneɛma ahodoɔ bi a nanom bɛtumi de aso ahɔho a ɛba ɔse sɛ wo biribiara wopɛ sɛ ɔde so wɔ santeman a na apɛ sɛ ɔde ba manhyia ahemfie a ɛnɛ pa ho a wontumi mfa biribiara ma manhyia ahemfie bio nti yɛnhyɛ nso na yɛn pɛ sɛ yɛde nsuo no nneɛma akadeɛ bi kɔ manhyia ahemfie no yɛmfa nkɔ ɛnɛ anaa ɔkyena na yɛnwie so saa nso na nanom de ato dwa sɛ nyame yɛ adom adwoada no hyɛseɛ na amammerɛ ne amanneɛ no ɛkɔ so a baabi a wɔbɛyɛ ɔhema bɛto ama manfoɔ atwa mmere bi akɔ n'ani akyi deɛ ne de atwa to ama no no wɔsrɛ mo ma obiara mfa kasafonyini anaa kasafidie bi a megyina hɔnom sɛ wɔtwe obiara no asɛm anaasɛ wɔtwa mfonyini wɔ hɔ deɛ ɔmo ma kwan mpo mfonyini a mfonyini afidie a ɔde fa soro deɛ frɛ no drones yi wɔsɛ biribi ɔhema bɛda no deɛ ma obiara mfa bi mfa hɔnom ɔde fa hɔnom a ɔbɛte abɔ fam yɛnhyɛ ne nsom saa nso na nanom san de ato dwa sɛ yɛtena pɔn deɛ ɛtɔ so nomunie wɔse manhyia nsom a obiara sɛ ɔnkɔgye gye sika mfa mmerɛ manhyia nti nanom gye asefoɔ ne wɔn a ayie no hyehyɛ anaasɛ dɔteyɛ no hyehyɛ hyɛ wɔn nsa nyinaa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn nsom a obiara sɛ wowɔ ha na yɛba sɛ manhyia se daabi ɔse wɔnyɛ saa ebio nanom de ato dwa sɛ ɔbɛsere nhyehyɛ ahodoɔ a ɛkɔ so yi obiara bɛtumi a nea ɔyɛ na mmom sɛ duru 18 no deɛ a monhwɛ na momfa ne deɛ ma ɔsante man so tɔɔso ne adeɛ no nyinaa no ɔse 18 no deɛ obiara mmie so tɔɔ ɛti sɛ deɛ anim no firi ne ya obiara bɛtumi a deɛ ɔyɛ biara na mmom ɛda ɛtɔ so du nwɔtwe ɛyɛ wada no deɛ obiara ntumi mmie so tɔɔ tiɛ no wɔsɛ wɔnhyɛ ne nsom saa nso na ayie no hyɛ ase a moto ɛne pragia ne saa ne wɔse wɔmanhyia ahemfie no ne mfafrɛ mu deɛ wontumi mfa moto ne pragia ne adeɛ no ɛmfa ɛmma saa mpɔtam hɔ nom ɛnso ahyɛ no nso ɛwɔ hɔ nom ebio nano de ato dwa sɛ yɛkɔɛ n'anim no wɔde bases bɛsi mmea ahodoɔ na ɔmanfoɔ pɛ sɛ kɔ manhyia ahemfie wɔdoma tena hɔ nom na wɔnom atumi aforo bas no aba wɔde no to nkyɛne a mo a mpɛ sɛ motɔn nnuane ɛwɔ ayie no aseɛ no nanom kyerɛ sɛ bɛhu manhyia mpanimfo na ɔma atumi krata nyɛ sɛ wɔso a biribiaa na deɛ ɔyɛ kasea yɛanea ɛyɛ pia white a ɔsɛ bɛhu nanam ansa na biribiaa mu a wone ɔmadi nkɔmmɔ wɔsɛ wo ne tumi krata nso a baabia no bɛbɔ dwa no ankasa days hɔ nom no wontumi ma hɔ nom enti ansa wobɛtumi aba hɔ no na ɔyɛ obi a wɔma ahyɛnsodeɛ no tumi krata a wɔsɛ wotumi ba prama kɛseɛ no ankasa so ɛno nso aka wate wohwɛ a nanom yɛ nhyehyɛ a wabɔ baabi kakraka obi ɔbɛba biara bɛnya baabi atena na mmom mfimfini hɔ yɛ prama no so no deɛ sɛ ɔbɛba hɔ nom a nanom kyerɛ sɛ ɔsɛ ɔnyɛ tumi krata wɔsɛ wopɛ nhwɛmu nkyerɛmu bi a titiri mu a mpɛ sɛ motɔn nnuane mu a mopɛ sɛ moba hɔ bɛyɛ biribia nanom di ka so bom bia pɛ sɛ wokɔkyerɛ deɛ ɔmanhyia ahemfie ni adeɛ a wɔde ahoma ato dwa wɔsɛ nkyerɛmu bi a pɛ sɛ wohia biaa na wobɛtumi afrɛ ahoma no 0544 068024 ɛsan so yɛ whatsapp 0544 068024 ɛno ne nkra nanom de aba sɛ yɛma ɔmanfoɔ ɛnhyɛ no nso na ɛduru hɔ no mu a na mo nso motu ho anamɔ na mede aboafoɔ no ɛba no afei baako okura no wode atoa so sisɛ dompesia sɛ mpena dompesia bompensia so mpɛ dompenkoyɛ bompɛ dompetiɛ ka ne sɛ aboafoɔ boayɛ no ɔwɔ sɛ ɛbɔ mu ɛdin kakra best brain publications ada ma ɔse nwoma biaa pɛ sɛ wɔka biaa nimdifoɔ nsa no wɔtintim bɛgye wo deɛ sɛ ɛyɛ nkonta abɔdeɛ mu nyansapɛ nneɛma ɛfa ɔba adeɛ bɛbɛ atwa ho ahyia saa nso na aborɔfo kasa ɛne abafo badwen ba kɔpita ho sma asante twi ne nyinaa workbooks ahodoɔ ɛyɛ best Brain Publications ngoma no wo nkwada de san so adentemo de wo san wo senior high school for de so baba kan ngoma nko akonkan a Best Brain Publications na ka fa to Ghana cases of science. We watch a quine ewa pancrono a bed honoma la posada hotel nature amani 0507-200-200 and a 0241-520-946 gradifi heba center busia de bia titubia bosase dru ho gonone self-face na candidate ya nemu ya de otenete o de tunchen filtis ko si unase ya de be ho bia gradifi heba center krono bosie red park wa amani 0241-093915 and a 0549-206633. Print Pro Graphics and Advertising. Ebusiam me say about printing and advertising packaging part ya a print pro or a t-shirt now ye digital printing and SI book notebook na person printing now sounds so brand ya e ho na oko paperbacks a hold disposable cups bowls cake boxes polythene bags say plain and output design me na a print pro Commercial Town here, Room Castle, Ahmani 0538-809066 and 0540-717847. Sanso and Jerinas Heba, Abirwanya Quampa, and Abatrawa Kraman, Yanko anyway. Na Jerinas Heba was all the Jerinas Heba, Miss Shabe Jasabusia, say a Chidiana and a teacher on up on Combo now, so Jerinas Heba Miss Chanwa, Jerinat Vico Miss Chanso West Pain, Busia Sisnia, we are now one in a coffuma. No, be member Eddie, Jerinas Galk Miss Chanso, Buamamuja de Frusani, maybe a tone who pay beer, but Jerinas do be nemum, or Paso Tassin a Bri Bremois, and my Yap Haba Shop Abuabo, Ahmani 0538-484411 and now person Jerinas Franca Sadin Kitanwa Bossaseko Brema UGC Honma obeying DVLA Atraeho Ahmani 0241-814677 Otec FM Obenye Biato Banhart Specialist Hospital Sabia Abno Kolahimu Sabia Bneba Senior Shimu Pa Sefa Sumu Minimu Afro Junso Mo Chasenshemu Bia Banhart Specialist Hospital Udu Homa so Besia Swahili Crass the nurse for no be dim komono one cast wani ebeje what the to nchen was CC baby enkwada di agro face painting dance battles bouncy castle ice cream ni so boloni bi brade nyankrompo Banhart Specialist Hospital bossa sedu na bon sam pass mo take ye kan enye dance wia wo mo kuma setan so apatrapa hono mo a bossa sedu ho na ya de na tete no bibia enko ye enfamo hwe na bibia ko ye famo sans na absolute in E3 and also ni say ebusia bibia opɛ di bia absolute in E3 the obedi diama ho aba obi ti say fried rice any akoko any fish jollof rice ni akoko any fish plain rice ni akoko any fish fufuo no ene nkwan bia fufuo ni fish fufuo ni ntwinam fufuo ni bofuro nkwan na kame ya ka otwe bi ni nkwan but fufuo any bofuro nkwan ni nyina oduru ho no mo a obembo bia mo diama ho aba na benku ni tilapia de oh my goodness french fries no me say absolute in E3 eya be fia na engagement birthday na abedinto anasa domno be hia opeso obi nu aduane de ba omo na ofre wo mo oduane ye kama pa companies a wodon peso de aduane be som a obeye ankrankra we bi peso de aduane brewa me ho an betudwa delivery services e wo ho no ma say ba kwa na mienu miensa na edu obeye ediamo dwoda kosi fiada anapa no so kosi anwumre no nkono no ye aduane no Tafo West Junction ho no ma ta pass oben Tafo mekom ho na homa ne 0242-905518 and 0205-053168 after we see parking places no me ahodo no a obetumi na wa park no yenhwe empenenfo kire say o ba oyi baby a wobetumi apake na okọ Central Moscow se car park ese pa e wo ho no mo e ho no amanyofo mpanimfo asorefo mpanimfo ngomasua mpanimfo afei NGO sequential ban ase ene ekuo bia owo din na wa ban mu na mbe pake mo cars e wo ho no mo Malcolm ho de o say corporate institutions no be pake wo Malcolm he ya se ha sans na okọ asonase Methodist Park ne so no ma and ye say o my public no bia betumi akopake ne car wonte wo ba na pa bia pake wo car na wako asonase ene nyame adma adwada no hyehyɛ a wo de ato ho no e ho so de car be si ho na se duru ho ma car na etwemo edem aba manhia ahemfie ye nhya ne so sa so nyame adom a ebna da no eno so wa nhyehyɛ ebla na wo say state companies no any public officials ni nyambe park or Melcom no na is on the run Osania call airport run about Melcom no car park no hon ambe park na public ni na no obi abetwa park ne car Central Mosque na afi so no asonase Methodist hon so betimi apake mo car na hon mo na days na chi de o security hairs abambofo mpanimfo ban days na chi na be park o mo cars na hon mo a mo hye so and tour station so say wo de ato ama judiciary Ghana ba security agencies ne and financial institutions so mo mpanimfo a ebeba nyame yadma yawada so say and tour station no ministers of state diplomatic corps ne parliamentarians or hon be park o mo cars e wo hon Melcom hon so MCs ne DCs hon be park mo car no ana mosque hon so o me no bia de ka be bitimi akopake ne ka ho sansa Methodist hon ma sanse anso no wo de ama man no nyame yadom a yawada no diplomats no ana ebedi no wo say o mo nso no o Melcom hon no mo bitimi apake o mo cars ne wo public ne de mosque woni asonse Methodist hon mo a timo channel so we ene de mentia himfim penimfo won mo ede aba kelbi ye de besia no mo countdown no ene die etwato ntino nyame adma nyina nduru ke ba me de ba ye mpanisi konfo a ochiri ngono ye munidin emfanya apapransa
wow konfo a ochiri ngono ye munidin fanya apapransa wow sa apapransa wo de ho na eye konfo nso chiri nso aboni se me ya apapransa koma konfo asomesi wo de kwa woni so ho te bia so bia na obi na onim na chiwade a emfa nkoka no wo na obi na wonim se ni po chiri rose de bia na ohuru ndako ti wasomdwa so ho eti ni tintin tieti ya set edwuma na wo mu a wo ye no wonim de mpanimfo mpe enkoye wo ho bebia wo no sua ho amamra ni amane sua wo achiwade menkoye wo ho me yapamo afiri ho no mo efie na otum ni oso wo ye de mpanimfo mpe nye tibia be ko bia no usua ho amamra ni amane onsuni oban watimi atena ho yi awade na wo mu no
awade na wo ndio ba ne mpe ndie be ma ne mpe hwe no akwankoye timpani se konfo a ochiri enwo no ye munidin emfa enye aprampransa miso so yi the boss Emmanuel Boache Fapem CEO Fapem Constructions ye channel no pay mi say be obi otie Fapem won kwan so nyame onhira pa
pia Kwame ye da se konfo a ochiri enwo no ye mbonidin emfa nye aprapransa wow abusuafo Kwame Ajeni Boateng Professor Kokoto na yetine ka ene de enebua yebuo de akowura na ahema ayie nim no ye de ebawie ye da enwumaku a wo so yasene na watwemienu yi wo so yasene mu nyina no ye damase ene ye beba efidie mu ana ye ne Dr. Solomon Kwaku Boateng ana Dr. Barnabas Amanfo ene ye be hwe Dr. Beka say in friend the funeral economy Dr. say or research we also here fa asantema ye funeral economy no kwan ya befa so a ye behwe na ya hwe ne ye ene you see beyond mourning sooner yesu na chi no na hima aye wo political benefits social benefits economic benefit ana ye bejibre na ya twetwe enkomo Dr. Solomon Kwaku Boateng Krado studio ha enuti no ye twa hosma ye ba ye de enkomo no ebe hyehye so
apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture apomode mapade eno ane hepa plus mixture
Hunia, heavy and black smokes mixture no malaria dronana. Ani say nam sa wo beje di say me wife nyina ye tested positive. Ya num bie no say e ku malaria mo no nyina am ye nyina ye negative ade ho won ma wo ye hepa plus mixture no and wo di we nsu aba sentia e wo say wo immune system e ye strong de bia antipavi
e support immune system no
na plus mox no so e tu malaria no gu malaria symptoms et say etipaye afiafie wonu mu ato ahomre no msa achekura 4 days na pavi and plus mox mixture wanom no e tu malaria na sekura anya sa ade ko hu doctor for 0542 778572 and 0542 807907. My dear Dronedi Pa Pavi Plasmox and Hepa Plus Nina. A painful about or more manufo and Quadawa in Fidu Yunkan. Our pharmacist and her bar shop.
FDA Aji Jodin Kratoyatu.
Ah, Mammy Money Juma, would I ye fe?
Mira me da say. Na somewhere no nako.
I know the Anina home, I had Danya, ya boss of Fefe Nina. A Donima C complex.
traders ahunu say etoda enua ye de boya danso no eta hunu anase mpo emuta kwokwa eba saa na dan nyunu enti odi DSL alloying steel trusses enadia ye de go danso aba edam bia utumi de go so elfo ena enwe na achen enti sa odi DSL alloying steel trusses yi ego danso wia na odi Donima NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing aboso aka ho oh na chesa adwuma na NMK premium roofing sheets and chancing ya Donima dia bay ye ma hodo ye wo NMK lawn span alloying and the governance IBR and NMK nails emupia nso sa woni sika Donima e ma otua ne kakran wenum ye latest producer Donima dia ba abeka dada ne
entimen ko he
kwasafo YF Johnson obenjiare anafre 0244 126625 and 0540 101 555 Donima Steel Complex Babia at the power F1 no
Mami pharmacist memua ha
wo biem wonya nwuye
betiase heba malaria duro lepequin no mami 10 cartons limoja duro lepetone eno so mami 10 cartons na typhoid duro entera 5 ready mami 20 cartons
papa adai wasa nya typhoid ni malaria ni biem anase se otu nuro ton
dabi mi ho atomi dada efri mra menum lepequin ene lepetone malaria na amama ye hojo menum no nyono hona mre joint pains fever tipaye ene awo no nyina akọ wedie Mama sorry for malaria na time for the how mo pa
mo mese ko suwa di lepequin ene lipitone ho danse na malaria ha manfo dodo typhoid the draw entra 5 no so saa na manfo di ho danse o
mese enye entra 5 a anka ekutwa menso no typhoid nti
eya dokotafo a wasua he ba wo KNUST ena ye research sronko edi nroyi abadwa so yanto ho nchia
entra na wa wo hwe ebibiduro pa ne packaging edi no kwa ne kumi
lepequin lipitone ene entra 5 yi e wo pharmacy ni heba shop bi
apemfo emma wo mo manufo nkoda wo ni fie dumie de won ka ho
atufo fra
0244 827228
obi amedje be numa kire me nanfo se be ya me wedding papa bi hwering basai bia wakoto
tatnya buti
I don't sweet as
and then mama boss sometimes so am dia buda but we jam
wo ke bia mama ana so
be ke bia ma de wa fie kan de kru sawo wurin so de ne papo monko ejaba jiwari e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia
Ejaba jewelry. Ahodia na mepe.
All right, yebeko ejaba jewelry. Ejaba jewelry. Ehon na wo pe pure gold. Ya ye dia ye wedding, any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains. Asumade komade papa. Ne boda for mu a wo benya. Wo ye bi e wo Ghana no aye bi nsu amono ne. Ene kire hoy. Wo Ejaba house. Adum Kumasi, Prempre Second Street. Monfre 0277 10 44 88. Ene menhia wo Ejaba family house. Menhia traffic lights. Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajiweri.com and email info@ejabajiweri.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day papa fee no.
Se unya fapim papa wo ngumesua ma wa bra wo na ekoyie ma saa. Eno ti da bia me kase sukuu na obekọ ne de hu hia hu. Se obekọ sukuu papa ubewi obenya adwuma ahwo no. Ena chesa mpa wo sukuu papa. Eno nti na me kanfo DHI College of Health and Education ediamao. Ane DHI College of Health and Education. Brasuku papa near Mount Tie early childhood education. Affiliated University of Education Winneba. Sounds near Mount Tie diploma in education mu Emma one of person trade. Na qualification a degree and a HND holders in Kwan. Kaisa win a fiba pepe no your regular and your evening classes. Kaisa certificate way University of Education Winneba and a demand near Mompon campus and a cambum. And you know Kwa Mount Tie pa our certificate in sign language. And also chemu ebe mo tete our medicine counter assistant me MCA na fe opeso be top up on our dispensary technician 2 and 3 so and also ebe mo tete wo papa bi we were DHI College of Health and Education actually kwan ewo Kumasi Patasi here ben Dr. KJC Sunwane Sehi Debiso ene kadezo so no ye podwuma dikadika wo ho from 0244 213 187 0244 213 187
Chania Disaheba capsules.
Madansi ni.
Hey, and to what you nepa and what's the sad Disaheba? What is Sasa?
Mandia, wouldn't be. And net dear, for once, my jewelry at Disaheba Messana, who come from Mamiano. Oh, my number Tiwadansi. Miampa Caneno, Namis, Namitina to Cheme, Nami Coco Yadia so teach me. May no matter Disaheba Messa, to go and the Maya free.
I do some radio. Yet, Trinity would name Nayan watching. Yes, it's a young
akwadro kase me say ekwan so kro ne adwumaden bebrepe sanye du san heba mixture enka mawu na onhwe odona me kra me se mebo apaso na nsai die ugina brane
afa eya du san heba capsules no se me gina ni hu sa me ye bema mu a
agenie eya no krepa adu samre obia tumi no bi adisa penfo abatan ya wo kwadanfo ene wona woni mfie dumie kumase atofo ne atofo kwadu san heba center ne clinic I was so me macro go filling station down emu ene so me Pentecost asol down afa enya na e wa heba shop ne pharmacy bia mu 0500 110 115
adusa heba
ma dance enie
when you pa mama na dear mama say
anyam some memorial herbal center sa herbal center awo ebuo kwata no so soba anyam some memorial herbal center badi wa yar sa so office nya kwaso na eba usu basi supreme savior tanoso so fika jeta na eba usu basi supreme savior tanoso so usu supreme savior tazisi hono mo usu ukodwan kobia ebesu dwan kobia wan anyam some memorial herbal center ewa yehwe yare bia yo emfidia yare be hwe nipadua nyina mu yehwe fruit ko so na ase say skrini wa wagasa hunu bi wakoma ubehunu utrim ubehunu usumba hunu ba bibia ubehunu ye wie ni ama ho adura disko kuma bi fani tse nyam semra ba center ba jo ayarsa adoctor fo ni muti na ye wonim die so sa on brief way what teni krofo bebre ama no bebre ha ba centers bebre enene ono na so ya besi ebuo kwata no so enti atwa obia gene noma na frɛ no 024 39 70035 yesraw ema petansi nku akonokono ema da bi tinfra wani fi so wani ada won po na ye de no wani befra enyam sem memorial herbal center onyi nkyani apomdin fie
Wofana se break sika ode money free broche nyina ode fa seche dumasi rural bank
ehɔ na megye me Western Union sika nyina efa seche dumasi rural bank wamuti bank in 1980 wamodwuma penti wamatre wamo nkwaba mu wamo anya branches maako enwotwe ena wamanya eye 3 mobilization centers ensoso aka ehon jumadia banks edibia no seche dumasi rural bank wamodi mu akotene eyi na wamonyuma pa wamo eye no ebi enie wamugusu airton shells no na share bia ye 10 pesos wamo ye current account savings account, Susu account, child account, fixed deposit, Western Union, money transfer, mobile money transfers, interbank transfers, USSD Momo, from wallet to account and account to wallet, Ghana Pay, and Afe Yishish, Womo Eyebi Ewo Womo Akache. Saudi Sikato Sechadmas Royal Bank, branch Bia, Ubetime Yino, Omo branch Bia.
Oh, sir, and ye mesumi yabosi amedebetire medumemu na kwambe na mefoso amesabeke bi.
Omoma salary workers loan, public and private nyina. Commercial loans, agric loans, and a funeral loan. Omoma smart loans. Nano dia yedeba abaye juma efo omoje omakatua efa controller and accountant general.
Seche Dumasi Rural Bank meni ajo omo hihye no ho pa. Ne me hu omo echi akwan we.
Omo headquarters no was Seche Dumasi. Omo ben edwa no. Edwa nso omo wo main station omo ben GP RTU Abrosa no. Kumasi Kenya se omo ne Methodist asafo no na edinhwe animu. Anwraga onion market no omo ben no pepepe. Aboabo omo wo asoase kwa no so ho a. Post office no echi pe. Tafo omo club 600 Dr. Amuzu Johnson omo bompata omo ben Boss FM ewo Edum Kumasi enyina so omo nursing training college no na edi enhwe animu Asante Mampon municipal edidwai omo ben health center no chechire afija kwa bre omo ben police station no enu ntise ya frefra 0501682737 ana 0501617924 Seche Dumasi Rural Bank PLC,
the bank with the vision.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Akwaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Akwaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Asunton kona santima munyedi, asunton kona santima munyeko, mentiane mensu ichema kwa nini, udruja bene mema weni, udruja be yasutese,
Yeah, Asantema Munye na minio na sem kobotu esi. Ba mu awo kantan kan shirabo makrabri fo konfanko abosasa bafia ma konfo dra daninsu. Brebre insem na yen kanso asembi dika o. Besa bere insem na yen kanso asembi ye o. Ghana mani Asantema ya tia semia. Konton kro wo defo kantan kan shirabo ma twamri bia nam ankama mu abafia ma osante hima. Na kuno du yad motosu miensa. Ekwa. Enye bibi yankano abuju o. Asantema sorry. Na brichi abo. Asantema nyina mama na ekobrema yi o. Muni o. Na musuna. Mudisu. Na futuku kwanini nimse. Opepa besia mo wie pe am wo twamfre. Se na nyankume mre besani afa homo amatiasi asase ya mponyina mo akom. Ama bosompo abana yiri. Ama no jamfutro hwete. Na no dia bani o. Yansa die mu odi a. Odi simetri so. Ampasa ntwa kan hema kwachi ohribo a. Ni madakom. Enti wasantema nyina o 24 say etu atosumienu. Di otiske dwa kofiso. Oni nana no wa santema mu nyina. Ni asantema ne Ghana man na sabre. Won da de abuamu yin. Ampame na menyu enchaba. Tibro santema besi nkonwa. No aye osantema doti yie. Amani nyina ni barishie. No mo sesemo sonsonku. No ntwa miribie nkomenhia himfie. No nkoka santema homoa mo nkura osantema. Wasra na ne so September ebobo sumeni de toso dunum. Do hima etumpema dasa edi barishie behwe na ni achi. Hihye bekoso akosi bosume kro na de toso dunwotwe. Ni dunwotwe so no. Ana do hima bekọ breman. Osisara na jo BMP. Hyerense adwumadie. Osantema agia Otec 102.9Fm okrobo nchina nanoma oyema afufuro sua won ose ehun da obonyina wodi ese wo metri so enti afiri sa bre ya konse bre no beso odi ohima akọbre man die oso ama afigi na afiri se ehun ka ba ne nkomo nyina pramai so na obetie ye nana kuna do yad ma to so miensen ohima da bre fadio ba mu awo asia kete krepi domre fo sepetetreku sonson twien krewi a woni mani ntine na ya oso domi ohima da diom nyansabisa tabisa nyansafo nimdifo a wodi kosie ma obokasem ofrichi freche ofre amre fentem frema wo frechi frefrema ne du akire ohima batampa wo sodia na patututu fabosuo mu tihesuo twaresuo kosuo bafie ni suo tutwa ampa ohime na uyo rikutu kuntro makakapia ka ofri petombesi adasa se asase echiacha ma manfo agi wokrum ne kontonkro wo de fire sodomu a ye kan se onyankrompon won kram ho kai se Otec FM so wona efa yenda obohu kai ye Benhart Specialist Hospital bu echiakwa kumase tana so apatrapa Print Pro Graphics and Advertising yo echiakwa Ashtown abemrum Castle ha Dapalong Medicinals and so the enipa bedwaso AA Bakery and more Otafoma for Honmoa Oben AR Grammar Educational Complex Jarina Seba Dinipa Bedwaso Absolute in E3 O pebebie di diama ho aba wo e ho na wo kro Tafoesta Junction tapas honmoa Oben Tafomekom Best Brain Publication say enwoma bi oso banking kan konkan bia no e best brain ana oso to pankro no abed honmoa La Posada Hotel na chiri hwa ana ohu Radifie Herbal Center osi yade bi atete wo bia tito ni namu yade fada ono mu a funu bosie oben Red Park Encore Catering and Services sisi wodi na husem nyina fa beda ho opatase kromo ase ana konongo Diamond Scientific Herbal and Research wona bi Donek Herbal Mr. Bedwaso wo kire ko domanase wona Abbott College no ana di hwe ni mu pe oba pamuka ase oso wodi na sofomo a na pai o kromo ase new site Pella mineral water any insu abaswa obiyenum bie o waskore mampon bo by hwa
nananu mama yini sufrafra wo amayi me sufrafra wo abrempon sufrafra wo pafo kantan kranchi sufrafra wo Nyansapo yini sufrafra wo utumfu achami sufrafra wo azante mase na madam Fabio Gumbra bro Otumfo se tutu atosumienu se na madam Fabio nane Gumbra bro
Setting the trends that others can only follow. Otec 102.
osinana asre kwan mamunsu me producer kwa o kire me mu abzia for my ma kwa ba esamra Nyansapo discussion segment makai o say ene ye hwe a yikese e be koso o Asante Mantem ha efiri adwuada e besim ekopem ne fiada na ye hwe e ka ya ne bi mu si Asante for so yi so dodo ya ne bi mu kra de kasere say duru Easter ya fan kwakwo edu bronya ya fan kota kra de ye de ye nyama Asante for na mi say wono ntiase ene ye be hwe the political, social and economic impact ba manyo sema ye obohu sa amanyo fo mpanyimfo nyina beba kumase economic corporate bodies nyina beba ha ana social Asante nyina nipa be bodom eba abas menhia ahemfenya asem ketwa enti ebehwe the political, economic and the social impact of na Asante hima na yie no enti ye say beyond morning ye shatra say ye di areho na yesu no ye heard the impact of this funeral we edru nkomo say ya Dr. Solomon Fuku kwatin wo ha ye no betwetwe nkomo dok mami mwako aba
boss me joso
say no ishia enti no na ye de to aso eno na obi feedback ko say discussions pa na de pa ba enti me exhaust to no discussion no
oh really
no the enti me exhaust no I say even though but anyway ni nyina aye doc minim between no and the work quick bite bia na fan ko ni hyeso
oh yanko
okay we will be away adente na last time I say the funeral economy no especially also it me hwe ni ye e di enti na say funeral economy ya na we specific about funeral economy say ye me ani ko ho a ya na economy on this one sika de be ba o mai ni Asante memo no enya asem ketwa de fan sha asem fi ho
good I'm
tifo Joso
so na discover ba de na kisani and Davian Kenya yenya funeral your mompa is a yimra your mompa is in the but
it's
part of us. It has been part of us and it continues to be part of us. To hear the Yama Asante na yako. De adea to ye nina yako. Nimi na ho yako. Na yen stress entutu ma tutu kwemu no. Obi a opese odo ho shemu bia no. Tis din hihye no so ye. So de be ya bibia be kototen. Na so nkofa asem bia ema ho. So if you don't mean so telephone here TV ya wada ne duru hasem mo bia MP abontana duru nyumbre na you stay indoors at least a betwem no nya kwan so ide opese oye
right
to be after any day ma dey any day some and if you don't know anything at all about it just shut up come on to
okay
no more the team and good say a year and I say funeral there, but the first thing is a canipa boom.
Okay.
Say it brings funeral supposed to bring unity and it brings unity. Canipa boom, and pay for free. A chiri in our babishia. And I will be no be was some crown as I'm renewing and will timidity. The funeral is supposed to bring unity. It brings a lot of unity. Ebusia obikro tu kwan ko baby da nyina na asem so ne bukura na pe no obihia impene put me tena se de kasa asem ne nyina ama ne nyina free ho nti ede nkabo mu ba ede unity bapa baby an kabo mu bia nso no you know say the person you be otimi so na mo can say unity is strength and once there's unity there meaning say you can go ahead and do the opposite way be
okay
so unity ho there we need help the unity ni ho there the way be no aya na emfa into the first thing I see when say a year and I send the free more and then kabum eba and I friend the unity of purpose
okay
unity of purpose say yin na etimi kan adwene bom etimi de ade esie ni so e ma na yi to won say ebusunya fie kura yimpenti da kura na bon say for the first time yin na ati ase afidi yemfa ntwoma kakra nkwadan ho ne yakwa ho na yatoto ne makam nti unity no first na ehia number 2 a aisan ba ai hia cultural display we learn enya kwansua amamre enya kwansua amamre ni amane bebre the NTC bi hu bi da nyina no that's the time enkwara nkoma ne na mafo na sefo mpanimfo kra bebre kra no ha omunnim but that's the time omusua di ntina ho hia culture ese usua se culture nkan ho a unimu culture abrabono timu kwa adwuma sem nyina kra without the culture you can create job for yourself with my create adwuma wa santimem hapa na esa oti omo cultural practices cultural beliefs na se ansa na oti me bia adwuma ha me na ye nye sa enye so you broni na be bia adwuma ha na o flout ye cultural practices ye beliefs bu ani go so adwuma ne begu yeah ebegu menimo bi oye adwuma obi adwuma obi besre kwan se nina na ewu okọ eya okọ a wose dabi you don't do this, you can't do this in US, you can't do this in nipa no ese se okọ eyi no o say you can't do this in US also ntua in US pay Ghana ha on premature no and what for some na bete what on the body net but the soul is not there output performance in a low.
Okay.
There's a nipa baby about cultural practices. There's a tears in a year so you walk by quite fast. Edition your cultural and as your memory moon seven your first edition.
Doc Mamma, Dr. Barnabas Akwaba, Doc. Quick one, Akwaba.
Major so KOB. Metia SF on so. SF time do ya do. SF
boss.
That was we are there, and I be a new party.
So technical. As I said, you who sign your mammy, you know, we say,
okay.
Unity in the culture, and it's so social culture, we know a yima, the dance,
okay,
a daddy. So, him a ye crana, if I will be free enough, the gat in your wall and neso free. No more ye know something, crowd, upi or not say a year. Nipa crew we no more ye no more nye pure me asantini sounds na asantini ko free mo ho no mo ye ya ugina ho bo se we ye nti cultural dynamics em se na sefo ne we mu no eye adwuma ma obi atimi ho e ma obi opi bibi esua obetimi esua
okay
enna enye se o na opi bibi esua eye must say you have to learn something about it it's a must say you have to know your culture. The cultural practices you must know. Untimi nya deep into it, but at least a hone manema kakran kakrade is otiase. No one for bunkuma nkotia, one for bunkuma nkodifufu, one for tre nkodifufu mpenifo enim, any ajaide. You understand it? And now unko shekambu en frantuma. Am fa pelse nguku mse nkwana wo kracho asantimem na akone na wase debi. Into the cultural we no besia. Ameno ayeduma kama na the crowds of it now I think say we are much interested in the economic aspect of it. The economic aspect of it and so no ibibibium ami ho kwaya okay sa eyi no so ne ba economically yenso betima take advantage na ama o man no so sika sam na entoto yenso betimi akonanim
okay
obi nka say putuenshi putuenshi idinojo
right
obi nka say yimra by bad there some people take advantage of the situation nti bonzo obi afiri mu no amafo abechia wa obi chia owi anu asan abo abeti in case mboto adaka dia ama minua bi ton bi wa hawo aduane samonso de okay travel how to me aduane
drinks
obi a omo adoa de minimum omo sawo minimum omo yewe wa hawo beke kan nyina a kire wo no senko obi sun so at least on so be here so you talk about those things
okay
so
Sabibi
KOB
yeso so yeso asante memo adodo ebi mo asema mo kan no mebusa o
se omo okasa yesoso a meka se ane yesoso na eye nso se yesoso
okay
me die chin se yesoso ane te se me di atro but minim se omo aya no mo kan with negative connotation eno na me no omo nyaadwe but yesoso eye so and eye nso se yesoso
okay
because e kan ya mamre ho amane ne amamre no me kura winim ke obidia na meta kan se onsa asantema apart from akwaside yedi no ne okude onse we mu ye enke dwira nti opem so ye bodi aka sa me bodi ane aboemu ase o se nadaroma obetwa dwira tinka dwira nso ye ya fashe kese but for a long while enti me apart from we no me fana sa santema mu no ayie onse ohwe ada ayi na ebia we mu di homowo we mu di bakatue we mu di we anya hwe afibia ebeba okoba bi kro mu woni mienu ne ade but o hwe asanteman a unse ye sada me kan dwira ye yi pa ne akoside okuda ende ya mamre mu a benefo be gunsa no ye afashe bia nche de no wo de wo asan say ye di afashe enti eyi me for me ya no me ka say ye so abeye a replacement and I say eye ntina ye bedi na otweda ye bedi eduanan ye bedi afinhyiana ye beye yi na nka sa ayi ni nyina for me KOB say obi nim say de ana won say ye obi bi e friend menim de enti ana obi ti baabi a na ode obi amamre person ode judge obi de ye ka say de bia ye ka say culture and maybe na meet you fie and SF define and come you see way of life a group of people live and you kwanye ni pekuo bi efa so etena into omonyom to omasa omontade him omodidie mu na ba ku edimu wo mu aye define aye ntam famem eye omotot said your omodwen said ye dwen eye part of your culture
okay
tien asantefo ya dwene said ye dwene ya dwene wo wuo ho ya dwen wo aware ho ya dwen wo bibia eye ye part of your culture said ye bono said ye kwawu said ye nzema said ye wo dwen wo culture no e ma wo dwen in a certain direction e ma wo dwen ko baby today be am rebi me the example I say am for mo pe ball pa no abranti bi no obo Chelsea e friend no Frank Lampard ne maame ewu fiada ne kwasiada no gina Chelsea match mu bo omo no ma dwen no KOB me no ye tibroni krom ye ya brofo said ye me no tie sebi menye yie KOB betimi asend me message say Dr. Manfo sorry for your loss
okon baby
okon baby o de o do me e bia da no obeba obekwa akugya ya kosie wo breme flower okon baby but se me no tikrum ha KOB jiso bi di me nchen na nsa wo manso ay thought ya de ne ma ya de ne nya bone o na ma wo monso de no so nya bone
okay
KOB on said me kan to obi kase so ayi so a me hu ana me kase life stages no aware na obeso so outdooring ana obeso so dear me for me the chat no the end bibia no
tina professor be free university and so be we send off party man
prisons crowd yama ne yefe as friend pull out to say pull out so wa ye adwuma no na wa end ye de ni sika mu na mema homasom ne ye twe no e very emotional me refi tribe no ntimi mpesa mebo but this is what they do
okay
the omo ye nie enya Ghana East African tribes ni bi na omo wo a obi wo a ana omo hye tuntum di areho huni mo madwen ne say ye wo aba ewiase o haw ne amane we yen ye wo mu a yen hu ye ho ano no ana ye wo aba mu
ntina wo ba ye su na ade hyase no
es ke obi me da se obi afiri mu no na omo ji omo ni say wo de wutiri yie o ewiase o haw ne amane ne o tai wo de wo free mu akọ wo hu omo thinking
okay
omo no ko hu abeka say wajo obeka so omo soso yie so na omo soso yie enti omo kan de e bia minim e bia omo efi enti a ma omo ehu ne sa
okay Dr. Fuku sa ayi na ahima yi we me met me say a bad funeral with the whole of Ghana. This is one of the biggest funerals. It's a do sabre takoso na ewo political dimension. Tina say a kind tina obi politicians do na abeba se. Ye bit me koso baby. We said obi hu politicians who asante memu na wotwe ye besi mu kono. Me nye sure say ye bia bit me pull such presence. Na society no social aspect no so a dom 1 week crampo no just say chef social media na nya asem ketwa and I want say maka economy ho asem because corporate institutions in commune no be there or banks say ba wan ba just say all corporate even or parking space cramo corporate space inti PEC political social and economic no be si wo doc e die be pa na e me de say wo kan say bi yi ba ye almost yesim kunya kan bi say you will do chana on penso to meet trans and penifo be didi nkomo bi behind the scenes na e bia NTB no so to me say bit like I say politically you know boy
okay don't say how don't they bia ntimi nkomo be because you don't have the right to say behind the scenes the curtains that the octa out hu ne ma be
yanko but generally
say first na boys no baby musi so for na single room no the screen bell trying to me no
literally it them never cause we chiro
first no the screen bell trying me no
crossbar
say no it's after screen bar do corners of screen bar na chi dia
try anymore
so the microbes and pabwa me no go ha na just say Ubo TV aside conti screen by chidi entanko. But the issue is say politicians, business people, corporate, they are there to take advantage of a situation.
Okay.
You know, to be a very good entrepreneur, one of the qualities I saw is you have to be able to take opportunities. And how can you even gather people who they scan out there now 2 million now between money penina abesia say no do small to money but will be at me atwom and you will be who so be a hin ponkese at me atwom we nyina abesia then you are taking advantage, then you take the advantage,
right?
You take the advantage. Ito mu nyina ba be go obi e de ne ho do obi de ne ho ese abono de huhu na we ne bon de atwe wo mu nyina ne tumi o ne nyina be go entina is it the time I ba onso ba bi obegu hu anu ase ana you come and take advantage of the situation you associate yourself with oduntina etire ebesre ne aka ho be se omo a o hwe ye sante hene ye tutumfo ne emblems no ne nema bi a ke solely for e ho na obonso obi de tototro nema ho na sefo mo na e ha dwene flag no nesa ne menye na obeti ma yusu baka obi yusu so yusu decently because una obi na atimi create biggest image a protected image in come and na person do ho etwitwiri no ba etwitwiri ne nkosai no
talking
me hu school bi omo bass no school no di na to opening pa na me hwe car na se dabi but an sen kwa we aso na se me hu car le bio nursing school bi so din kase be to so to ya e kire mu se dabi de me mo wasesa no you don't have the wouldn't right o ko be say UK mu a o nyusu ommo right so o nyusu queen anasa ken omo emblem ni bi nto wa ye hu no we hu no like say what brana me hu se ni afra wa se bi ese anai to ya sa no timi use some titles be so rentino panina obo ne bra papa atoto ne nneɛma watumi akura ne culture ne mu yie no ɔbɔ hwesere ɔmɔ ne nsɛm koraa na nnipa nyinaa dɔ no ba bɛgu hɔ nti wo na wo ba no woyɛ politician deɛ na wobɛyɛ. You are not coming to campaign, but you know how to take advantage of the situation. That's why they are coming. Or come with me. And when they come, so they benefit from it. They benefit from it. Thank you, baby. Can you be small about copy be a manava?
It a year no, a year to the advantage of the politician.
They are coming to pay the homage. Pay last respect and support. But almost they have benefit from it.
Okay.
Politicians own tunika kwa. Politicians in tunika kwa. Who's a politician do as 1 year penti or toy bro bin away abo bro konto bin onyi bin wida. Me social media be penny back president back say akwaji obi drink bi talk bi or drink it to be no onom efe. No ti o twa ne fie bi ni we. Muti na eti pa ti ni bi no. Nyama nso ti pa correct one. But oba bontena no to de ne ba ko no o kire o mo say o ye commoner until associate himself with him because o soro dodo mo form no ghetto boys no e be dem mo feel no to buy o e mo line bi blaster na keep ya o chiche ball na nsin o ya di we are say SM ewa sata fe na ko fu bi say akwede wa TV for any they also share with the America. I'm not saying some evidence we are saying most of them say we for any had the back with the what he has been able to associate himself with the commoners and answer those people and they are also proud of it. The politicians when they come up in a mind you more your announcement kokoto your announcement and you be able to benya kanya drew
ina you know
now nyame aboa no otimi achia ye himpo ya chia aya opin sem ba ko nka wabu chia ni I had opportunity once so chia ni na say you feel complete. You feel say yes you are complete. You feel complete. Just say unhunu de onye ohun bio and you feel say yes it is our opportunity number APC mo nyina ne mo nyina nyame aboa ne za yare gabra bi na ho na bobo wa say wa asema come na ebeye de so ye but ho ne ma na wo achire no it will lead to your advantage as well and then to be ka man for be far away na about mrofu ya kwacha kromo ntiase kra no they are coming to learn something
nti SFO ka ye de two enseniani ka kese pa politicians have a strong benefit for culture.
On say na make sure say all politicians so body rule say we campaign among formra e ye wo nko fo nko ana e ba wo e ye wo nko for those who like you. But we do no but when you come out, your presence can draw some of them to you.
And your culture mood
na culture munyedua and political parties in Bioha, region Bioha, they perform abysmal. Culture within them and I feel no binumusia. How to penetrate into those areas. Before you can penetrate to those areas, you have to understand their culture. Na sebi bi kire ma de wa bi o se mrofo no be kire ya de no be de education ba no no mo pese ye te omo tie ase yenso ye te omo ase before so mbeti medi omu dwa na se broni ne nko ba ya nko ton ne mama na so ato ne de but ese wo te wase wo hunu mu chieftains ni kura hierarchy ni se ne tie hwan ne se mi no so first hwan ne se mi score no first wan te sa ne ma na se Udiagro. Opa kokro bi so se okoye campaign. Ko che bibia mom no ankwa hemfi ansa na se wan hu panifo ansa. you may get 0. Tiase dynamics of honest or tiase. I am from you know Kruba, come be a chrono, we anyway. But to say, we so no a penny, when I can say, no way to, but one so no I can say, man so dominative. One here no de can't go back who first and son go back on why trouble. And 2 pound could be a hole. You have to understand the dynamics. You have to understand the dynamics. Uncle be a hole. No, I didn't think you come as a winner here. No, as my mama for the Niama come home now. So you have to understand that. It all more behind they are coming purposely, say, Omoba, Ababisu, Omoba, Abepipa, Asantimai, Omoba, any Ababewe. But Omoba, it will lead to their advantage in many, many ways. On Tina, what would we abandon your goods? What can't you much tell for say? They should come and comport themselves because any negative baby, it will go against them for life. Any negative be our home quite there far or honing and Nema ye or Casa ye, quite fast to chair, quite fast to be being people will be monitoring. Any cross social media for bank penny for the come on 1 and 17 for more. Any Korean view could you photo being in Nema unauthorized way be a munim honey. But they'll be piano, it will be there. So they have to be very, very careful. But I can discuss the economy, economic benefits, not in relation to this particular.
But a bigger picture.
A year, but we can discuss it in the bigger picture.
Okay.
Because this one, I'm not part of this, and I've not been given any rights to say no, say no. But I start here for a year, the economic benefits, as soon.
Okay.
As soon to the funeral economy, as so change, and most economies in Ghana, funeral economy, any church economy. So me, I call it church business, church biz, because I saw about 90% is a business aspect in here, almost the spiritual aspect. You understand it? So it's almost check. I saw for be check here and tight, and say hokra materials from the BWA. I'm phone to Yannick in Taffy, so bad beginning Munefa or Titan beginning on you, who near Mompire. I didn't get to call myself. Also, for none who be Saturday, Sunday, we are Yaho be materials. I didn't get to call myself. Yes, if I begin on near her, yeah, Bompire, who don't yamin to myself. Pie bodies or Bompire in every letter. But so first strategy, on so other strategies by you, or the first strategy, what to why the high guinea. It's also a big hobby. It's also that's the first collection. Motiva needed a botobi, and then money now don't say euro. A month for chew on this. How fun sort of masala. I saw you cry as if your cost would near any Mompire was no be owner or divide. A strategy, a business, no more a business. On a day business. But the funeral economy, the intelligence. You institutionalized one. So, at that kindness, I near man, at that kind of woman. Man, my general was say, me boss, and answer Momo as a phone area, or more organized or money. Yes, whether it's not part of it, but my fantoon. Some more at that kind. Krubia in Hobaka, Adaka, Hatana Bontenesa. I say hopelessness in the dorsal.
Okay.
Unsa Adaka did. As a munya showcase, baby, come. Showroom go now what drive to one niggas who do homes if your money in our but that cow to in our one area. Now so call Confonochi Hospital, G run about here, so do be called now other councils who had any catch all. A coin for some diploma that kind of dear. Oberton brooch 1,000 years. Say been to so Kufuna who must be a tongue where you won't be. What I'm saying, be much moving in a Debbie. Baby, or Muton as a phone, so I'm sound to do. Will be something to tell you and a tone of hard and as a phone and moi. So maybe I'm not getting near you. If one can say I'll be getting near you, will be to chocolate to drink them or. But who will be crowd more this? I can't any funeral course at the Omogina my and carton and go home. You know, Sunday man and on moi. But the economy is why not? But my quack away a mom. Or mom ton casket at that kind of for why ne beboa omo a control omo ye omo who said what they are doing is they are contributing to the state, they are contributing to the economy of Ghana. Nti some for more loan e ka ho e so be train no omo ye no omo ye omo ne ma no say because Hong Kong ska ho pa ska ho pa
and the cheapest here 5,000.
okay so on no so now the omo nya hunu ya ndua be na pa ka bo mu ya so eja usuru nti ya no mo bobo bia 19,000 22,000 1,000 ska ho bebre. Who is organizing them well? For them to feel say they are also part of the economy of Ghana and they are contributing. Self-serving traders will be a Juma, no 4,000 Ghana cedis a month, 3,000 Ghana cedis a month. No Phyllis or year Juma into tier tax ma buy. No be tonsio, Quahone, saying Hunimobo, no hypocrite, 200 cedis a day. And 50 cedis a day. Why in Yeska? But the society no and answer the government no and also penny for her. Yakov fresh uncle from the informal sector, Manaka Krakas, still we are calling the informal sector. They make a lot of money. It is a upon trainer pay data on unemployed in the community. Those people in a bet you juma. In Ghana data no unemployment data no kakraka. Oko krubiswa farmers omo ye phone asefo no ton body ton kusie chire akrante ton na asefo carpenter ni wo munyina ubuso mo kaso munya adwuma teacher ni awiom for 7 products or ton betru ni so ye adwuma. So tell the government and as I tell the Ghana Statistical way for no say informal sector no mama na kakraka no ba bi wo ho a as I say ye formalize wo mun money ye omo ye jollof ni nema we yasi. Yes. How much they charge? Any dom say go minimum coffee. It's huge. Almost every weekend and they make a lot of money. Go and ask them, say, how many of them pay taxes to the government? Go Busan and say, a year but he's making more money than Obia. Also, no, dress a botai cotton bank a year. So the economy, the full economy, can be who is formalizing them? Who is formalizing them? Who is monitoring what they do? And now, also, who formalizing the year? No, actually, benefit also be money. Now you don't get those things in Paberes, Omo causes for Jeff Punukusi. Maybe I sold them, sold them first collection home. Omo can't cross on the sorry never. First collection, no, the month when near Bruno Musum, but 2 collections are Mutuia. No more 4, no, because they want us a Mutu using from a Busan for the second one on the 2 heavy. But you're sort of I was for the 2 heavy.
Arrangement, no, Sabi, I don't want me to change everything. Now, it's Santiago because you're down. No one a friend. For you.
On the okay for somebody. What was somebody? Somebody.
They are professionals.
We don't surprise visitor. What did Brian say? What did Brian say, Mr. Brian say? But did Brian say, not say. What did Brian say, not say, Bibi Mission Fifina?
So,
very, very interested.
So, we are saying, sir.
Santiago Kwaba. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, said it, another squad, perfect. Perfect squad. Don't have to go in.
Na me division of them.
We are not beat a Bibi Banova.
Oh, it may be said
to work for economy. No, generally, we need just say, but ocean.
I'm just saying, young formalize the Bicacra.
But who can and economic as well because whom Crapatano a bed or
oh, see, I can see a car, double 5,000. And on Kwa betting me, ama a 1 district, a Mokano, a night, 24-hour economic. Hong Kong could be my name. And go on Hong Kong credit on a year. Weekend do what? Say a year, ahwe ha se kroma se ayi ni ha se sia no baabi o muton tilapia bi wo askwa kwan no so ho ne na se fo nyina ho da din
was a ban that so
yes kasa for some reason mu de brantan twa nkoko no mu tin say ho is slow
okay
elupre ha se I take care omo ba ha na se fo nyina slow VIP anke beye madodo no nyina slow hotels ne nkete amanfo beye omo nyina slow ba amanfo beye omo ne mane nyina slow tailor fo amanfo be gina mo se mo jo mo kaba slow so trem je is slow omo so nkom ko na mako yo mu chates no so nyina so slow
trot for the come
nyina etina me je say o formalize na eyi kakra
okay
o say Santiago domu football abrochi omo ball na tago time no be say na so mo check say ni bus time ni bus there even school vacation as for you know check ni na asa na om premiership no ma hye date in the time on the ball because it's part of the economy.
Okay.
It's interwoven until fan ko set time obi ko picking ma o school utum sa afi no pon mu ba no mpakro no na ne nyama be hye obehye ne nyina pepepe it was a free train we are na bus or fro bus no ko rested mo opon ya na time no so no onye bidia ba
okay
until I say had there no formalize ne kakra so a nkro ni binum ahase ya ade
okay
ebi so the first week in the month second week in the days yeah do say
domina say and I can say omo ye
am say
date we omo ye
ye ni say na man for timi a prepare omo any say na man no we mu no enyina ye
yeah
so there are lot benefits for the economy concerned there are lot but the woman say any business be associated with another emotions a tribe on emotions I now measure obre
okay
on say into bin tia say adana daka we 10,000 now we 20,000 na cross ya de cro emotions and you be emotions and feelings no gina so and what dey into be feel say oh there be I want to spend say be am home beto me tina banners how formalizing do baby a try be you ba bet mama na be semi formalized
okay
na aye adwuma na masan busa question say Santiago de oha so mo bonyu mo yi ase a na ni pakura no wanya yi ni sa yetu ska gu no so aye hwan dia
okay
ana no masa ko nyum fo ma charge awie
bet because you be on my radio you am for you bundles na ntimi nye nyum for dia wo
because
but you says can dia woni nyum for no omo no ni yi nyum for
ko hodo obetia na so
no afa
ka hwan dia obe na nye na yi no so do wa charge na wie eni wa tie sim ma me no be ko no osa eni obi tu sida gu no so na do ni de twade na ho sese ni na
ma me rasa bibi ma me rasa bibi so na
me ma me yi na se say kosa so mdi ka ko fam ba ko no ska be
omo bobo nyum sa
nyum gro for vi say on say me sa be ginam na ska na sa ba mo se bi omo charge omo ka so ye we die ska be pitin ase no dey charge nti wan charge o ka so ska be pitin ase no
the be shame
but I hope they say makoko to research man
that's kind of idea any be say bi me be say bi doc affair free economics meaning so be free political and social
Kobe ye de I think say eno na ade mama kwa ba na obisam say ye yere so dodo I say ye ana yes so dodo ana say den SFA 5 free economic the offer no be cry social on say socio economic there interconnected but me cry there on say SF dey so funny general but uputi yenyina ye nana asante hema die in perspective wo ka say wo no nkoa wo hwa the funeral economy of this we no nkoa no kra no Ghana na statistically as a nyade nka Ashanti region nka was at this time maybe on say quarterly nka yenim ye economic standing no statistics no send you grow ye Ashanti region kwa it think after funeral kibetimi ahwese ebetimi aya analysis ehu impact of the funeral no on the growth of the Ashanti economy alone. So these are things that was a quickly no nke wo ha na nka bon say yina ba our report na ba
you need local economic projections or
measure kai afanse bia
you need bi wo
de bibi kan ebi anka afanse wo uton choba wa hase restaurant na se fufu a de bia bia uton sen but a year we buy no utimi ton sen
say ne buy
ni hu difference no trot for ka o yes say we buy na yes sen but my hen sa quantify nya hu say a year we buy no say ne beka
okay
yeah ka say ni say et na ha ne konje chakeke ka say sani ma we no yeah regional statistician why itimi keka boom na ye ntwen da chimi ya na report na ba na me the contribution china no bit baby a on kase mo so e so dodo me share documentary bi KNUST students and a year omo project na omo project just say wo hwe sa ayi na abeka say yi ankasa obi ye kuna ne ade da mrante ne ya ade na me ready except of na omo report no na am say omo termine the funeral economy in Kumasi.
Okay.
And I think after that no me be can say me hu the entire this funeral homes no e kwasha ase free nkran. Nanka wo say Kumasi. Yeah, funeral homes no. Ebi ono ope no nye die no traditional one street ni aye me hwe funeral economy ni dia
funeral home no se kebe Kumasi
gradually come be sikwa ya na kama
no open local
okay
open local
funeral home no more modernized as a bruchi line no and so as ebe eno ye coach eno so be coach wan hwan da ebe kana na abe say na
na of Kwaku fia ontimi
didn't know ontimi
wait I saw don't to any ma ba ko we do bi din jimi enu aka ho de fo no ntoma ko
but eba ni obi akra na de ne de be ko but at least for me na me hwe the answer question I de me sha ase no Ashanti region and funerals and near year and met me aka say economically this nyina yenana Sante hima without any data, without statistics, based on experience, at least ye nyinin ko bebia but ye na ye hu bi da but in fie be nwotwe nkron echi ye hu ye nana efia ko bi ye hu ne de we can based on that bitimi akana say nkakra ye hu ayi aka say ayi we e be boost the economy in Kumasi. Could be free or China Saturday and I say me find say Sunday, but or China Saturday and even from Monday Friday. Enkosi next week
Monday
Thursday.
Thursday
be a day or hima beko bremain nkosi ni fiada and I said sa weekend no. Say ye pa yen check it Prempeh the second
airport
on Once a flight frequency na ye den a bit change the usual no and now I train we are na bafo delegation one crime from parliament to presidency to her former presidents certain just say something fooling na mukakra de. It is very likely that the diplomatic corps also crowded and also on BPM. They likely see a foreign one of these West African countries heads of state ni ade ebepiem very likely into the flight traffic ewo no e be change said the usual no economy na ekono ekobasa yehwe onko bi tini fie wa Grekenzema obi etini fie wo mansom patase ake obi wato na sahye water bi agu fridge mu no obeyi bia no whether you cry anka won hyeda ebu a woto bi kra na refi hu se wonum nsuo but ube pie aba manhia ahembobo ano obehwe wani obebo wani akonhoma nantie mfifire beto sikombe de wa chense de de bia no obenum nsuo ni anka wo hye ofi anka wonto wani beboso eni hunu ekotirim obeto be certain at this time say hotels and record in terms of bookings and shall see and record ya ebeye menwanwa and a Friday the hotels are hold to me sure
to see
yes
Saturday
me sure so much shall see and record the bookings omu bookings on booki back so now no what NPP is vice chairman and Masaud omoko akwetiano wasi wenye baby anna na by election wasi hotels ahudu we dey ono ananu mu wasi hotels ahudu nyina no mabuki amama oko hotel ya maya no na dedem enti we me from weekend we no omo ma SF na nke free kran ba ofri ko for ri e ba
obi kan
by election economy enti KOB economic
ye wide on say what direct and indirect amafo e be swansuo ne gam hwan adru around menhia ne environs no nse street ne be bossa netwa so and enye 2 days enye 3 days so about 5-6 days. And for me there, without data, based on experience, can be met me aka say, yenana asante himeji winkwa. Met me aka say, to a larger extent, it be boost the economy. Oya di obi be pamata de foforo, obi be to tunkunkun foforo, obi be kanpa bom chi shanfu yi ye mumui. Ombenya dwuma we tia we mpabo achi te no enti the economy in terms of the political social no politically you can say a reaffirm the authority of the Asante state.
Okay
yeah politically tell you no dey be because oh baby ba se na ochoda yi hu ye obeba emai enti se o te baby na ototo ayampia se ye na aba no mpenifo obeba enti area fame de status and that is political.
Okay
area fame de status
of the Ashanti Kingdom.
No, within the week, see you. And I say, within the week, so what? A man for visiting within the week, normal week, a man for visiting, command, Yako, now champagne for a more bar. Tiano natural reaffirm the authority of the Asante state kingdom.
Okay.
That is the political. Reaffirm
or them say Santiago to be count.
I would say my Canadian
narrative. Yes, of course, to tell man say, oh dear.
Na socially no. Lumba bonyum bi o say a dom tawachi. Opem so what na say no to abese no a. No shed dom no a. Because Asante tiase. Sa no kan o say Asante etiase. Ti socio culturally no we your hina eno ebrewi ene kyerɛw sɛ wofrɛ dɔm a ɛdɔm bɛba wohuna bɔnten abɔnsa wohunu sɛ wappear stronger but menyini sɛ ɛyɛ bɛtɛ saa ma ɔpem soɔ wohema na ɛnyɛ wohema kɛkɛ o ɛnua baa nkasa but ɛdɔm no bɛbɔ twi wotwa n'ani a benkum ayɛ ma wotwa n'ani a nifa ayɛ ma wɔhwɛ n'anim a nti ɛno social no ɛyɛ social emotional support ɛma no saa ahotɔsoɔ no
asante you should be a sense of pride bi ana
oh yes sɛ what I same mo pa mo me monitor sɛ ɛyɛ we BBC Africa ana sɛ Al Jazeera na one of these Deutsche Welle at least what they say yenya yene na otwe nwie si enya ba ko a obepeke a
ese fa sen komo o ti do kai
man too
o ti puna twe be yi
no no by social gathering how do people social gathering when you
asi abo chem abo na asem so bi
social gathering there
se bibi ka se wi awo
onko wedding me musa obi se ushia no hima na bi
yes numbers
so compare bo kese na ushia no
numbers dey am for numbers and
we so obo na beti or taxi
normal ani etufo nso na munti ani e de ho agim
well now ni mama for mo numbers go mo phone so we do time say ya
connections pa
I mean mo bia eye ba ko no na no dey meeting ni partner o ma ware a otu
oh okay
say ni
social obi a waware nso so obi a waware de
so waware de only locals unless say bia o pese o pe ba ko aka ho de a
Reni.
Yes, auntie Kobe, I think said no one maybe I can confirm based on experience, not on data. As I him be boost
okay
economy no.
And he said
even transport
can buy and large, you know, quite a structure because a funeral no kind.
Yeah, a part of your mamre.
And a political they depends on the FM. Reaffirm Asante's authority. And there, we are there.
One memo be anye 2 days 3 that. Ya blocking roads from here to here.
Shop me.
Like I say, a will no na Dr. Techi, a will, a man for no. Like I say, a will no na Dr. Techi, a will, a man for no. And you should be how.
Bet
one casano.
Be a baby about wow, baby, why you and you feel like doing it, and now you dips we are now what talk, yeah, because you feel say yes, I owe him now saying yeah, you oblige, and the money you fell. Cover the same impina so jump for the abanum crum. Where the Gobian well, you're quite. You feel like doing it. What better the pride that you also have.
Asante,
take the pride of Asante. On the most my t-shirt, idea.
Okay. SF. Santiago.
I could be my channel in for now. Oh. I'm out for the appeal be
okay.
Kirby, my man, and chair a PZ for nano pain.
Oh, okay.
Let me say,
so now you almost story the other time.
3 calls.
Okay.
Also, I don't know, make us say, Omomo honey in Yanum. Maybe a offer for virtually a bushing for answer. Inti call back was a father. Call back was a minia. Call back was a chairman.
Boss.
Kobe, you see? Them say buy no me can once them say.
Yeah.
And yet necessarily the congestion. Better soup. Na the attempt in say or more de hona criminal hobono. And came for ne security for no cost kata omo.
but enra no me ye ayi kakra no na say omo person mo block you omo kra from trading
omo si omo kwan kra
from trading there no dear ke obi mestre ke me ni kuma se mpanifo
ring no mo ni yi omo fi ho for
no dear mestre e hon omo ntikwem fine ebetimi aka say where open space yene ya di agro ho free nkra brem ni nyina anim say e ho nyina no ye open space fine ebia o mabobo table ni ade ma hwa ekusu but say e ka kuma se asem ni ade no PZ ring nim no so added to the symbolism the PZ the die PZ now ho o mabubu asidi be dan na PZ but today when we talk about PZ no ring mo
okay
PZ na so mabubu asi PZ na ka so mabubu
asi se so for about 20 years ni
na o ba mabubu asi se ho ni nyina asempa pharmacy ho ni ade na mabubu asi
so for about 20 years
na all the car for ha just so so car etike obi the American say na say uko US abrochimema Washington DC Donald Trump the National Guard ekoye read say crime rate ikosro ko sake omu nyina omo homeless funny ade nyina eno nti comment adano na me ye ne say KM4 ekoye sa on the basis of criminality. I agree perfectly with them. Ema me kan kra say omo tena ho ache no, it is also their responsibility
to fish them out,
to fish those people out. Mo habo omo no obi be dinu dwa ho nso a obi a me ni bibia. But I didn't know the intention was to block them from training. That one day, and don't forget, me catch yourself, me so biti baby. No, didn't do man in Sakona no. Na ye managing ni pano na udidia. Okay, because who to be another near Guaki be an AM, especially Omun saying you, Omun say assassin. But what I say, Omun saying you say assassin. Baby, Omotin a ring in Munsunya Quem. Unless they came before say Omo the whole baby before. Then we can also talk about the Omodi Adekroni Babe. Mr. came before say at this time I be school. Mr. Omo. Some moment traho no munyo. Then Mama Somoti Hona Mudimujana, Muyemu decent business. Ankefe, Omabu Bobu Bochini and Yadi, Kaoko Yao phone, Oko phone. Oh, senior Nanka ma baby atena. Eye kama. Nti omo so me sure so omo so besua bibia frame. Sa de ne start no na ani chinye na se pay o. Na boys no mo abisu abi omo gine enchan.
Sa anchan.
But eya kwese obi hwia phone na akohwehwe phone abi hu no. But what I say, eya kwese obi ko da bia na odi sun aduru. Odi sun aduru.
Omo odi oda o ma no ho.
Omo so na me ba be kan si so say. Mr. say omuntu anamo no mo fa chew panko Central Police Station.
Okay.
No mo compare audience with the KMA boss Zuba. Mr. So timinka Mr. Omunyi mpanimfo no mo kopa chew. No man no nya omo security for innocent people omo ba ho bidiga.
Jonki bia ba omo pamo.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Enti bin ko ese obi be fa ka fa ba bia be duru Kumasi kejitia. No so okope phone charger, okope a earpiece or say or yen phone. Na nipa no be wiase o de sun na mo amoti ho no mo ye di you harbor those criminal boys. Mesre say baby omti no monti kwem. Omun say nsuo say asase. Those criminals amongst them no. Oma no da chi bia mo kwa mo motena ho no ma. Oma anyom hu security no munyi omun free. Came in penny for me pamcho. No, SF Nyansa came in penny for me pamcho. Because say a cat trading was sentiment, me say a can enter na account no. KOB. Omo be ye old Central Market no mo ye pavement breaks no. No. World Bank abrofo no mo be ye omo din ka be ye groundwork no. Broni ba ko friend Joan. Also difficult because interviews and data no mo collecting nyina no. The dependency rate is too high. Nipa ba ko no otia patani ma na so table no so no. Nipa egu na se a ohwe omo nyi kuma. And it is true that
adwadifo egu Kumasi mfimfini ba ko ho ka the chain becomes too much. It mestre came mpanifo so omo fanya adesua pa omo fanya adesua na omo form leadership and serve as security na hono nkwa baabi a yede anigye koto phone yede anigye ko repair phone yede anigye ko change me earpiece na nkwa baabi akwa is a lions den unya kotom nko ade a woni mie omo na omo ye guy na obi e betwa ate na omo ye guy na odi sun apie free ho we dey came mpanifo Mr. Mo ene sa PZ for no mpanifo amu ma matena ho acha amoye mo legitimate moye mo decent business no mo amu take the matter up na mo amu nkopɛ kwan emfa chew pankoma KM boss mo nkopɛ regional minister na mo mpa ne chew adum mpanifo ho mo nkopɛ bi na mo mfa dwato ankoms na mo mpa mo chew
no we omunyi mpanifo mbedo
man omo fa enye omo last chance no omo make sure say sa genjere for boys na omukuta hanki akese na oduru anom de agu bags no mayi phone no omo abam omo nchi omo on say na say zongo for na bi ni nam zongo base wo zongo minim so on bi of Facebook a zongo for na bi so omo mpre ma sa di mbone ne nkoso no omo nam base no omo an crash their own people in the zongo communities.
Okay,
nti appeal eja minu ma calls a meet me for mudi ntuja call back me no mi ensa bia mi ya no.
Okay,
eno no Keobi o sa de to nchen a asemba ko fa prima ni nanti
o ba topic ni so ala o ba topic ni so
me ba ho
bra topic ni so adaba just comment on the topic na they be create time man now the way you have to dey be so
so say amen kan say am be say me twa bi sin o nti na me dia me hyehyɛ asem no
appeal no why appeal no
Keobi aye kono
say na we send text message now
oh there be no say contest no were not the same me no nyame to me bo asem me answer na me make comment Keobi me din ka lay premise say ordinarily ideally
so finding out exactly what was happening the ombubu ho no wa say
because of criminals
what's the criminals inti say ari na so no
masisa manu because
after ko tie mu yen
dabi nyane sa soup no was to chase criminals and it has ended up for a moment now
na me kire o say
dabi
oh chase criminals ayi alaba criminals wo ho chebe
wona unim compare mangoes and oranges dabi a wona let's talk about
PZ no alaba na omo kopimpa moto
no see Keobi you see o can say anuti na da na make kan on say Ghana for we always sisi ani sympathize to say the me do you know how many people lose from every PZ to mama say men can say mama say can say foforo uni momo must suffer.
All right, Santiago no more free no Santiago make a point in na as
the time I make asem no ti as the time na make asem no na e criminals and I came from penny for chase omo and I chire no it has ended up say omo so moment na obi na me say baba ka be ka say da bi criminals na mu chase omo no one me no mo ya adwen but two omo ye decent job no omo ti ono they should allow them to do their business.
Okay.
They mom say okay kasa dia wodi omo so suffer in the hands of those criminals na be those some of the criminals no
point well made
Santasi Keobi the American say
Santasi baby amanfo suffer pa
Keobi supia nipa 100 a obi akocho ni statement a I do yetimi be free but what the logic there I would have logic so Mr. Logical Matthias Mr. Logical Matthias
asamba to boase
there be meant to me boase because situations are different
and they say what I come out for
okay o say because there be a metwe bi ase
wa abuso wa kwa san ba di dwanto a
the miss get that plan
SF o da because of the fifi
that's how because the care before ya o my
hwɛ dɔm yɛ me phone order me se me phone da me car front say me phone
ona se be akobe fe na alo waton edua ma me da alo
me say phone da me car front say phone da me car front say na lie am dey me say na ma rolly
okay
na rolly akosinti phone no da front seat say me okay ena obi obom na ma rolly na me na mo enti obom wa ha no ena me ne kasae na ani gina ena obi sa abom ha obi sa abom o me side do enti hona ai hona me say me phone no
anyway
enti SF Mesro aha the contest na dey can say no ha mo me ma no nyesa say
okay
came me for me pamucho say mama decent boys nye dey omo ntra onyam na omo ansa nye security omo abe security apam criminals.
All right, comment on the funeral, you know. The person who share political na me pa.
Oh, dey me ba o mame nye eyi kakra
onye dey
say me kan funeral economy.
Okay, okay.
KOB, like people do their friend cultural tagging. Cultural tagging, and I say dog your friend is stereotyping. Say you say Kumasi 4D. Sebi you say Asante 4D. Inti eniyema baako a omo de tag ye no ye yi so ye so dodo. Normally that is what people say.
You say sika wa yi
ho any ade. But you ha na ate say yes o may be a friend in Singapore and Finland. Omo ye omo budget we next can be car. Omo che scan be ma amanfo. So amanfo spend. Omo spend ya says can esa ba ebe rane wo economy nim.
Okay.
To lubricate and answer be my economy na dey still a be my economy na running. Enunti for whatever tag na obi di be tag ye no. For now it is true that first on nanka ye ba ye ba wa. Ye ba wa na di na otweda. Na otweda no e mpanifo nhia e me wa kwantu mu ne ade nyina enkodu na otweda no de na nka o ma ba fie. Na o matena se na ya hye ayida patwati ase ni edi adaduanan te se de na Dr. Barnabas chechim no ebekwa akoye yie ye bekwa akodi afinhia na ne ade ntika first na ka yie ne ba na so simple ni ntwa ntoma the synchron na nanom ne ade obi hu so ma yi ne bikrom na sisi form na na ewuo fo no yenso yatwitwa ye poma na ewuo ye mu anu na nanafo ne ade na be na kra hu se hu kra wa yi ase eniyema nasesa by the core cultural significance of funeral no the Ashanti way of organizing the funeral no dey I won't say culture is dynamic but yes it will never affect the core element.
Okay.
Dr. Barnabas can say definition of culture no includes thought. The same way it includes social organization. How do these people organize socially when it comes to our area? To say that national a social organization, the institution called our and how do we organize it?
Okay.
And penifobia, your woman nima warrior, meboa. A group way bar, omo you omo chiame in a group way, unim can, ombe 200 scratch and cancer. Obeja warrior, say na Santiago. That is how we have organized the institution marriage. The same way a year bar, the institution funeral, no, a quite fast year they organizing no. Today, from Omomuye MC, Kokoto Hako Beka, it has become very juicy. First, na yeba, Mami Penmubia, or meaning some more, and young Krasina, the microphone, na bobosa. But today, it has also become a serious profession.
Yeah.
Oko Saturday, ko Sunday, a yen modu kakra odi dipeche. Omo beche by any pork Sunday. You see, you bet me I say, oh yeah, I'm not too much. But sika kosaba. But what I say, sika kosaba be share economy nim. And I want to share with Dr. Barnabas say, elsewhere no kwa itimika say, oh, Birmingham economy, London economy.
yet ye maintain say be a for the economy na na sunyani economy na na Kumasi economy. In terms of the indicators, you'll be matching the indicators with Niama Ekoso.
Okay.
Enti edum maybe e ba ha besu say the industrial area no nyumani gunia there you see that the indicators will be running. You see the curve. Na curve no trip policy maker be aso ania adrian ko ne maybe say no unemployment in say ma curve no say in the next few years to come unemployment sa niema mi hu but what I say mi hu and clearly
challenge ba ho e wo ho ne ye Anglo Gold esi oboase but Anglo Gold tua ne taxa utua no wa kra nti unum omoya se minim so the last one me hu ye is so hwe Kumasi dem say bibia nkoso
in terms of royalties.
No, the royalties and even company also most companies in Kumasi head office wa Accra into omutu tax na in the name of Greater Accra region. Into the last time a year me what they some betimi a check it na Ashanti region in terms no contribution to the
national
GDP
okay.
a region BRD and I am telling you why couldn't we and as I say I no also it me local economy no said will be a grow Santiago so who said
some argument on development cause we are crowd do saying Kumasi ni other areas no more contribution
which is a MTN e Kumasi nyina omo makra na betua
statement
Vodafone e ba kope we e ba kope
banks akese
wa nyina that was the argument they will pay it in Accra and ye measure economy sir aside there no was it me share the domestic nanka de Santiago kano yetimi ba ba so who said it abeka say na Kumasi MC di agro e koba tamalimoni a democratia at a point Western Takra de Krana say a year grew in terms of contribution
because of companies
companies na a year grew cra chain Kumasi
Ghana ye centralized
Nigeria
system ni bidia
but they can say in the context of unitary no say finance for Ministry of Finance for no economic planning for no it is also not out of place to specifically identify say enema masunyani economy no ye enema we or enema Kumasi
but
economy
in relation to the topic you discussed there me hu say government nyina government for no do no ano the omoni enku hu ye say as sky mom ho direct no also as they don't cherish it
and yes you can name and
come ho direct no
yes you can come back
do no and come omunya ho direct benefit na de ntina nka ha yentimi nya carnival na sa ne man nyina bi a bi nanka ya carnival Santere di Kumasi
to say do me chile what we Accra
good we no dey say individual and say me say boys ni bi say confirm no chi den
me just say so here amukum
okay so na e ba
welcome one can say something homecoming sa ne man nyina no at a point in time do bi a as so your mayor Kumasi ha you have to have interest in that.
Now contribution
even say sika amounsem krana crime fighting crime rating class that time no kwatimi kofom because konfo no kra nkoko to botom no sabu
ujinam twibi
on when you bit ala chitin den to sorry enkuwia o asa na master na we obo
no yempe data asemo
yempe san yempa yencheki bi
na we ba no
we need to do those things to come in here come say funeral ba nkenye ebusuafo nko asem eti ba won se Kumasi yanka open space da ho ka ye hwe han mo bi fan ko stores
scare me for crying to me to
nka obeto e de aye funeral grounds kama kenye stadium ani mo nanke ko manfo ko kireta so ka ba ye ne kama na manfo ba ho don't they rent because you know say interlinked business e ye adwuma but ene kura e chechire foforo kura new site e chechire foforo ye okwa
this is kwan
banka ohinu ananse obi a woton asase ho no ka wuja ebi a 1 acre land 4 plots
ye two omfo sa
4 plot na nka wuja
ka so omfa sa na no bi etimi two omfo
ka 4 plot ka wuja 4 plot ne no one ton and now the funeral grounds no ka be di ho ma na mo be di
afina bi mo ye
but what the reasoning no da na no ye na no ten
nam kan obi a odin o ke obi uko dwame funeral grounds perfect
but because me wo places be
tafo for so ai dina tafo for so the no so ye kama na mitimi wa rekunti a awo watch you see some of these facilities no so be come obi at the facility e come obi dey investor bi wuram no ye no kama na ene ma koso ne ade na mo gigigi musika I think say minim how mo fund no dey na say me kwa yi o mo nwi for a very long time ke obi mpacho acha say na Dr. Banabasi kase anka the way I see ye organize ye no or say kaba now ye wo funeral homes to a larger extent meaning ya you say funeral home no untimi define ni nyina as in its totality anka at least kaba bia community areas are ye kakra bia ye gathering ka ye gathering no dey or say ke reserve
the work and ka ura ho na so ba be funeral hasi no ura ho na bon say we wa do ma mattress wa we ni nyina set
and I tafu the any say no wow utwem ha rem kore I'm sure mu wia multi purpose funeral
it be a MPs ni binum betimi atake up no mo so
the NSF person kan the NSF person kan me ne ya adwen say nana no masas not here wotete anu wajabi now the community center no ama himfie for boys somebody the hold that me kura de me ka say ka uja asasin bia na the gardens oh asasi bebre we bear for acres so the why gardens new ni ade na oja ka kra bi for community center na de keka ona ka timi anti ke obi am ka kusin say enne yenuan mo omoje orders yenuan ma omoje orders orders okumasi ya no enye kuma and people are earning serious living based on orders are omunya. That's what I say. And gradually, the master who said, "Dog, come de bem specialization bem." Your woman upper kokona in kwa betiama. Open rings in kwa you are specializing. That could young for so economy no so could be at unim. O koda could you my mano ti hobe bre at economy no to grow from Thursday, Friday, weekend. Nina a part of events and especially funeral.
Brand
oh, na said that could you metal for no hobby, but economy is also booming.
Yes, boss. Almost all me are no more GBD front to man, okay, or venture home. No,
and to the American say that let the tagging be, let the stereotyping be. But ye GD say, eniema na ye ba ye sungu ye pesca dia ye no scanning ko ba bia enibo ekutrim na enibo ekutrim na eno na scanner na sa ko dan na nie dey esa be wura economy nim menua bi o ye renters eno bia no de bia washing bay wa fa boys ye adwuma but what I say eno bia o de ati school obe call the workers 20 near chiri or side ye bi adwuma but what you say e dey SS kana na sa 10 ya na side esa kura the Ashanti and I say the Kumasi economy no and whether we like it or not at this stage ain't me reverse no only say you too much na ya hometing ti obedu kro ni bi so am say ye once a month understandably once a month no nko no be hu canopy be 12
yeah
if you be more busy so we what I say starting on so na okwa ye na ma fufu ko twema ko ni ade but it has become part we free man dey enye wo serve ni fufu a no twema ko de ayi enkuruma atale ho ama no but what I say eno na ekoso so that is how we are and to say the million may define culture no that is how the people of this part of the world live or behave.
Okay.
And that is how we are going to live. And then sister beba. Then you know kura Sunday kwata kura no. By rene chicken wings be pie was.
You will be soon as you go.
Say the go no there Sunday and after church na the go no near the neighbor. Ndi kwata kura na so mamunko. Mamu kona chicken wings ne bayre no so ye dey. Anu so di akire ba. Say ye bokaw, say ye nyamfa so say ye dey. It has become part of us. Sikana kodi obi ho no ma ye bi school ya amanfo autobus o musun. Maame no oje orders. But what you say, maame no oje orders. And then rent halfway, so first chiller. The edin sagum no na ya nkuri. And then omako design chiller ba. Or behind chillers. Or behind mobile toilet. Or bako abeka okra ne carpet no. Artificial carpet no. Nebu dion, nebu onye dion. Ubesu agu yemo, unsu agu yemo. It has become part of the economy.
When one thing about economic growth for the who provide the opportunity among man for a year Jumanya scano. I was say economies who provide the opportunities for spending.
For spending, yeah.
Okay. And to be betting a year Jumanya scabo near Venubia or spending. Next country scanning grow.
Okay. Say what I go for be almost compare business there.
Can you more?
Eh, ko to chillers, we are to chillers, ne to mobile toilet, ne say week be a man for me high through. And now artificial carpet no. Eh. So renters no be on adwuma doso. Nti ne de san no afre o say oh mami artificial carpet ni.
Obi kwa de da san from da san ma da san on de da na otwe bi da san.
Nti
ojibe 2 minutes na da san.
Da san keke.
Da san.
Tax free.
Ah da san wo be
ya. Nti ko bi right.
Mo jollof sa.
Na na do tie ya be. Wo de say ye be kwa ase. Be hwe enclave no.
Ye refi printing press for kromo ye brochure no ne.
T-shirts nana de ikra Otec
avenues to spend
Otec for ho amobi adwuma e de nana theater t-shirt bi fefe
brochures ahodo
sport ni ade a be wo enclave ni Ashtown the entire Ashtown enclave no mu kokro from ni ade nyina e be sin ko ba bia sales be kosoro papa sales be kosoro nti
5 minutes to wrap.
Oh no, but I mean say ya can the ebe can be anu ya can the can say the on sabedru so no say the we na koka the ye no ye in general the ebe the can say ba the on sabedru so a obe ya ma na efe bia no na watimi aye abeka ehu awi but what you say say first ni complain say just obi free mu kwa na apenti dan sa na akoyi obi on ma or so ye fast e sit down anywhere person name am tum de dan on de dan fast it has become part of us, whether we like it or not. And ye no baby on ma kwa nya simple canopy o ma bono run bia bono babe ama na ye complete hobby auditorium bi sa
you je ekunu ye wo rich ayon
o ma bono style bi ene talking na omo de ye funeral
protocol for omo receive you know
and only students ni bias omo have also found business in data week bia no renters would be so far omo no omo share omo t-shirt students omo so be call rents omo mra no
okay
we student or that hostel if for nothing at all kra na ono so benya bibi kakra no ayede ono so de edidi enu nti Oma eye ni ba bibi wo mo nsem no omo peja ni yie
that's right
ama economy ni bumi enti wa won so wo de no so bebre no na won so aye dey bibi kakra bia won so betimi aya ye pe that is the economy.
Okay
come in what you say ye pe that is the economy eya se jollof so de nwusie kakra be ma peche and eya jollof de nwusie kakra mam bia se na ehu se eya se jollof
yeah
nti mama ye manu nye sa na manu nye enwo ho ene omo musu nyina ese o matiku o pese o amanfo be suma ayi ni efa eno so professional wheelers and so on mo so
mami odem baba ba ya kama
o mami ode amanfo so be nya artist of the year o chere mami ode release no latest no
Mamentia Michi teacher yeah
okay
yeah once and ya mamre no monitor kama Mr. Sumadu Kwatin or Cheretri wo Kumasi Anglican Secondary School. menya sure so but the minimum na ye asomadu kwat na asomadu kwat
no so
it is asomadu ye chewa no pay
ya be ne friend Clement Anachas.
All right. Abujafo yenda Dr. Barnabas Amanfo and Dr. Collins can come Kwatin Santiago. I want to be firm. I want the appeal no. But next time Miss Ubaya only SFA Muntimunte. What do you do every car? Okay. Sure. SF so you want some for you at home maybe more. Or we. All right.
Ya ntimi chedi
All right. Okay. All right, I was for now what you be simu die enya asem ketwa wo Otec ya you know you be live coverage Dr. Solomon Foko kwatin so na de yenya full set ye no ma se na ye ntoa Nyansapo no so ye kan mu say ye free commercial break ba ye wo an interesting package and so ye betwetwe nkomo NGwa ono so o hwese emabunu ebenya adwuma omo free ebi free amanone aba ye betwetwe nkomo ntino ye wo documentary ebi ye fa emabunu ne adwuma ho ensensem to same no ye ko commercial break ba ye de eno so ebetoa muso
apomode mapade eno ane Hepa Plus mixture
Pavi Plus Mox Hepa Plus mixture etutu malaria na sekura
Sweet darling,
my beautiful baby.
Hepa Plus mixture ye busie ya no mama hoden aba. Buso me pini menti ase me do.
Tie Hepa Plus mixture enya adwuma ebeye woni padua no mu no. Afie kura na ebeye onwanwa mo. Eduro ye ma general well being. Ebusua pomudin hu hia me yie. Esne bibia. Enti me ma no mpa fie ha.
She, wo ye Hepa Plus husband.
You the one Hepa Plus husband, and you also we Hepa Plus wife. Na abano Hepa Plus mixer. My dear, do ready pa. Pavi Plus Mox. And na Hepa Plus nina. A pin for about or more menufo. And kwada when you feel to me nunkamu. Our pharmacist and Herba shop at phone for 0542 778 572 and now 0549 297-463. Hepa Plus mixer. Mapobudra mapa.
FDRG ejweden kraso ya.
Chalice my food. Obi benya wa na free ade e na apomuden so yenhire nkokwan energy protein dietary fiber iron vitamin B12 and C omega 3 folic acid molecule and selenium and wasumdi agu future life smart food aduane mu me pochinyifo Thomas bi se o magime aduane bi nkosonhwe setimi sanyarwa be se wo hane akire asichire yade mojabroso kokuram ahotutuo o de epua be ma ne hunsu agene no aye mre wo mpam de ne nase atata stroke and de na pos waye mre future life smart food bebo afei de aye abusuanche mfa multabella sogum wom enti regulate sugar level no san ye adwuma kwa nkasa enimu sana diabetic theory no so boa woni a enya asichire yade sickle cell typhoid asthma brantia ne maba wa kwa gym mompe high protein no binto oba bia opese ne yefunu ye flat no wonya smart fiber any zero smart food a future life smart food diabani ya Bolivia enterprise na kofa nuani ye ba omayimu encrine woni Ghana Telecom University no ye opposite Kumase wo ben sofoline alignment ena tema ubenya biato evergreen supermarket fre 0246 010150 0242 878090 future life smart food about that ho ban
Midofopa adia bakwa ema self confidence and say good oral hygiene enum apomodin obey obi ni need nkoma unsrechire esanse wonim se nka ana pampan efi wanum ba no oha obi enim eti wonso awutie me bra by Grace Dental ne behunu dentist mo hwe wanum mfama wo beye scaling and polishing na wo center bibia hihye mu bia no yenye yimpiepie ma wanum enna ho wo de o se na suabu tu pesi esiesie ne edi bisi soma wa bra by Grace Dental ana wo de wo se na keka tu pesi e mani gina abra entu a ye hwe wanim e wo by Grace Dental kaka ne hawo abubo ne wo simu ntokro emoye tuntum umpe ne sa ye twen wo ɛwɔ by Grace Dental na yɛ ho adwuma ɛde ama wo ana wo ha ne de yɛ wo sɛ mmoa bia ni hɔ by Grace Dental ɛwɔ mmoa ɛde ma wo by Grace Dental ɛwɔ Breman ɔsɛ kwadwo DVL ne nkyɛn pɛɛ bibia ni amien kasa 0244 97 6805
mekai pan sɛ me nana sɔsɔre anɔpa na wɔde bidie ato bɔde tiri so na wɔde atwitwi ne se de bia na ne se yɛ fitaa enke bie ne nanum nyame adum nti ofoso mensa ensans akɔfa Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ɛde aba yɛde bidie akakaduro ɛne anka atwade na aka bomu a yɛde ayɛ Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste yɛsa de moringa ahahan no ayɛ original herbal moringa toothpaste a ɛyɛ purely herbal sɛ wodie mu bie twitwi wo se a ɛma wo se yɛ fitaa ɛyɛ nkabɔne bie firi w'anum na ɛma wo se nya ahoɔden wɔadie abusua nkyɛmfa sɛ wopɛ Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste ana original herbal moringa toothpaste dia enkran okanshi frɛ 024 634 4818 kumase yɛwɔ solid FM ɛdandadan mu yɛne adɛ Cutlass dan no ɛna ɛhwɛ animu ɛho nso frɛ 024 381 4661 and 024 471 8672. Omes original lemonade charcoal toothpaste and the original moringa herbal toothpaste. Dear we see here no FDA ajejedi nkratuo yatum.
Hey nako nak. Hey, na hi fa na manfo agitwi ene twere de ekwa binimu so tete faso yi.
Hey, sickness nonte na clinic a doctor usu kankam eda no.
Ah, doctor na obehwe wo yale a gise wo hu moja kuo na na.
No crepa. Menia na mehwe ade a mehu ni yie. A mekuba bi a ebi musu glaucoma, ebi musu pressure na be mani so. Ya ma afide na mehu na de kra.
Ah, enya doctor na nanu ya oye screening won kokko no.
No crepa.
Ah, na say screening ne kra me ko bi. E ma ne de drogu mani so. Within 10 minutes, e bo na wo mani so ni na
akom ni nkyeremu. Enya sem gitwa doctor say fa ni hu apa. Otene hepatitis B and C mechire brebum yade diabetes si chire yade pressure mechire moja broso enam yade bia doctor tenete so mema sem entimi nkoyi empo so obema no awu kra wo ba doctor say fa garlic ba ko ebra na obema ye bema asan so atde wo mpe wo be mesa opese ye kese tintin ana
eni me nua chire me ba bia doctor so ye wo
kumase achia Antoa road ahimfie ni soro hwa Darul Salam Islamic School Nanche. Fred Doctor Tete so 0599 311 311.
Wherever you are, the game is nothing without you. It's on like never before this season. Every major league, every cup, every qualifier, the players, kudos, Semenyo, Iñaki, the goals, the emotions, and the bragging rights. It's all on SuperSport, available on DSTV and GoTV. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 cedis and GoTV decoder at 399 cedis. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Okrukasiema bibia yeshishiri. Internet, ade ho hia pa. So we stream favorite shows, so we book game, and a video call, and I know what do be ya. We hear internet, I know what thing. Obetia ye dwuma frifie wa bra wunyo haw bia ye de abafu mfidie nam abafu kwan so e de daache ben ye nwumarefo e wo homa abrebiara emmo bi na wuhia ye wo homa oman mu ba bia wo bia hwehwe Kenny Rose Wireless 0208 282810 Kenny Rose Wireless internet made easy.
Madam, are you still paying with cash? Stop. See, Access Bank just introduced Rewards by Access, your new way to enjoy the finer things of life just by spending with your Access Bank card. Signing up is easy. Visit the Access Bank website and enter your membership ID from your welcome email. Create your username and password, then verify with an OTP. Voila! You're in. On your dashboard, you can view your endpoints, manage bookings, and track redemptions. Ready to redeem? Get instant airtime. Shop for electronics or fashion, book flights or hotels, and much more from over 3,000 merchants globally. All with your reward points. Just choose your reward, confirm with an OTP, and redeem. Rewards by Access is open to all Access Access MasterCard and Visa card holders. Terms and conditions apply. It's time to turn your everyday spending into extraordinary experiences. Sign up now and start redeeming. Rewards by Access. Enjoy the finer things of life. Access Bank, more than banking.
Hey, said Dr. Foku, wa wosono ho ampa. E basi edi nubrenua hini. Esa yare dia Dr. Edie. Wajini dia papa o.
No bruwa na dia na eje wakasakase.
Ofa kwanku mese. Said dia wo hia obi na wato nsamo ntentan. Ono mu George weed anase. Obi a woda no wodidi wonam. Obi a woda no obi na beda ho enam a. Mesra ya kanfo Dr. Foku Herbal Clinic fama no.
Na Dr. Foku dia wona beka ne ho asema kire me. Papa de si enim dadaada. Obi a pressure esichire anase syphilis gonorrhea awo ho asem kura ye na say onde de yakan yam kota papa yi ebe yen tenten ma ne saka ne de kura
ai wofa asem wanwa me ko hu ye Dr. Foku aso ye ne se ma mi bi a woda hwi mu aye de na ba na wanya stroke Dr. Foku akofa emu ba bi aba wonante so a ma mi na asori agina ho a wonante a wokore obi a ne to asintini ye ne ya ne kotodwe ana afenso obi a ne sisi de Dr. Foku boy se wa menante so bi a wonu a ne pese woda dem
ene se sika de yentimi nko ho
o fe jaye na Dr. Foku enim ne dada ne de sika bi ekura wo bia wo de kwa doctor be show no ma won eduro na se kura de o se okuta Ghana card a wo ba ayaresa bia ho no mu a eke bia obebo bia Ghana card no be fam fa na wo so atua fa na wo pewe na wo pede
ne mu twa me na me nkofrefra yarefo nyina mra firi se ye ntena se e ma yade enkuye bra Dr. Foku
o fa twen na wo kono bi bisa ne number wo de ama no 0242155935
ene kai se Dr. Foku wo pachi number 1 wo fro kai wo so be se wo chana mo bridge ne so ho no mo a wo ye aduma frequency ada e de kopim fiada
Asunto
Otia and I want to for Nyansapo business segment. Now, what to know a idea. Now, yet be soon con ebremo. Sabri Yansaka Yota Foundation, Ewaha. Now, Oyo Babuno na Unye Juma. Pomodin say we do a feed in ever to Otec 102.9. Oyo awofo wo baby ofie or per Juma or struggles so benye Juma. Pomodin say we do a super family for the next 30 minutes. Yani Yota Foundation ebe twetwe nkomo efa wo mo program bia wono ebeye ewo Kumasi a hyene nso makachro say omemu ha unemployment is a major challenge. Now your third pathway to be deal with unemployment back your job. The next one your job creation one kasa be adwuma and a 3 investment. But do na no omo entry point no the job market. But obu ha onim kwan kura ye fa so nya adwuma onim how a obesi prepare no for job. Anything no ene yensaka Yura Foundation ye no metwetwe nkomo na programs manager ofrin kran abedru Otec we say Otec de onu Otec partnership no emudo enti wabaye ne metwetwe program ne nkomo na utibia tieniye na anamo a wo se wutu no wososo no watimi a benefit from the program mamema Nathan Analem Akwaba Nathan Akwaba
yeah
nabokode
nyame adom
good yeah that's say wajibre na ene Uni etifo ebetwetwe nkoma afa mo program a mo be no kuma se no. Yen hyase Yoda Foundation, Yota, oyama me accent naba. Yota Foundation. Mo dwumadi ni say.
Madam Asepa na mechiachia etifo nyina omo de omaso atu Otec FM anopai. Yota acronym and the Bruni friend abbreviation for Youth Opportunity and Transformation in Africa. Youth Opportunity and Transformation in Africa. Nature say ye support in terms of policy decisions are on my fan bebuno hono na yen so ya contribute kakra na mom ni ye NGO yen sha bayase ye NGO a ye Ghana haya ye mbebuno ejuma for the last 20 years plus
20 years.
Yes, 20 years plus ye support young people momunya leadership training, omunya employability training, omunya entrepreneurship training. Into by offices crowd is Legon Ewakra. We say it's a whole building a skills hub you support young people on our ground floor and sana yes our programs office na implementation of projects BT discuss yano pawe. But we do a number of things, a lot of things around youth development, policy, trainings, entrepreneurship, computer literacy, digital engagement, youth opportunity and transformation in Africa.
All right, youth opportunity and transformation in Africa. Okay, for the past 20 years, mami key milestones.
So in terms of numbers, you reach in Ghana, Yabeka say you're one of the biggest youth serving organizations, non-profits. In terms of numbers, for example, Project IACC, and last week they launched the 7th region in Ghana, Bono East region. You get into employment in Techimai. First time of its kind in Techimai. But previously, Juma or the Eastern region, Akosomo, Ashanti region, we've done over 6 different cohorts. You're training young people or more Juma with hotels in Kumasi. Apart from Get into Employment Project, and there were a number of projects, the Voices of Youth Coalition, we related around the 16 regions of Ghana. In terms of reach, we've reached over 1 million young people in Ghana since our existence. And I are supporting clear transitions. I'll be to me young people are starting your programs and then Pempenswa or Makoduni. So we've had impact on various aspects. But in Kumasi, specifically with the Get Into Employment Project, we've interfaced with over 700 youth. As we speak now, up to 80% of them are with hotels in the region.
Okay. Get into what is the main aim behind Get Into Employment program?
So Get Into Employment project, a project said and Get Into Employment. Be akunyama youth, people between the ages of 18 and 35. Enya opportunities to work in the hospitality sector. Generally, if you look at the Get Into Employment project, funded by the King's Trust International, or more projects runs across different industries. Into hospitality, green economy, and all of those things. But in Ghana, you implementing Get Into Hospitality and you support or more interested in making a career in the hospitality industry. You can hospitality patria hotels, restaurants, and all those tourism destinations are omoje in their facilities. So basically, the Get Into Employment, say both employers any or more pay juma employers near or more juma. And now pay juma employees, there is a big gap. Gap a bit to say young people, for example, nim akwenya ombefa so ayede anye ejuma, especially entry level ejuma uni skill bia befa no. To get into employment and the and say bridges our gap between entry level jobs and then employers now or more for employers ni say omo penkrofo pa na emu mo fa nkrofo omu ni skill na omo yeden omu here omu institutions until they Get Into Employment bridges that gap between the employer hotels and restaurants, any employee in bebununa omu pe ejuma.
Okay intino uche mo said ya wokano now me employer me pay people with the right skills on my juma. One more mkuta the needed skills and no me juma. But of course, it's difficult for me say me nyawo.
Yeah.
And obi su tifi.
Yes.
Ono su per juma.
Yes.
Ono su nima kwenya.
Exactly.
Ono su be juma.
So
what do you do no say?
Yeah.
More boa.
Yes.
Na me nya say ni pakro na mkuta the right skill no.
Yeah.
No ono su hume.
Yes.
Me aye juma.
Yes.
So okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Kumasi program no say na hunchi say how is it going to run?
Yeah.
Days and what goes into it.
Yeah. And the program na nkasa no a whole value chain. And the area and say ene yeah announcement yeah the to just say yeah started that cohort. The 7th cohort in Kumasi.
Okay.
For every cohort we have very limited slots. You select about 30 young people.
Okay. Okay, cohort. I say group as a batch. You say batch.
You say batch.
I'm volunteers.
Good. And yeah ene yete han ye ba started the 7th batch in Kumasi. Name for every batch they are very limited. Yeah, nipa dudu bebre. And I'm say you perceive it mean the right attitudes, the right training I bet me my youth, you know.
Okay.
Usually with a cohort, you know, and a batch, you know, nipa 30 and a form.
30.
Yes, nipa 30 per cohort and a type form. But answer na nipa 30, you know, we speak to over 100 people.
Okay.
And sana yet me stream it down to nipa 30, you know. Yeah.
Okay. Say what the kaka say industry specific.
Yeah.
Yes, specifically for the tourism
and then hospitality industry.
You know, good. It obia or what's I ni bibia and say through the interaction this person has the maybe or that trait so with my year because of course every industry be a certain predisposition be also
yeah. The good thing is for employers I any one thing I Utah any the King's Trust there and say
okay
compare employers are or vacancies are person or fan
okay
until we kind of program no there's already an existing vacancy we prove you why we are not even looking for people we are very experienced. We are looking at entry level positions into hotel industry entry level positions obia oje guest front desk officers maybe to say housekeepers, any cleaners at Juma Hotel, kitchen staff, waiters, waitresses, and you don't really need any technical qualification to do these jobs.
Okay.
But what we do is say as a project and say identify you be over the right interest, any attitude.
Okay.
You will be a pay Juma, and I will be a obetimi Juma. There's a big difference between the two. Obi or pay juma and you obi obetumi aye juma difference kakra wom and the difference ne say obi a obetumi aye juma and the attitude very different from obi a onya pay juma
or pay juma.
Yes,
I like that.
The area say we are able to identify these two categories ne hu nipa kro a onya pese o media mate say omo fan krofo ntimi ko ka ho bi and obi a say menya hospitality ameye ade am pese me de toa me life so na me career so omunu bi na ye be form and we have a way of doing it mo free mo be free see so ne no watwetwe nkomo kakra ne hu skills ne capabilities eto de bia yetimi catch obi say program we match fam ma emwa and I am wow and now okay we think say obetimi abeka ho waba na you selected. That's the criteria basically, but the major thing is say was between 18 and 35 years utifia sisi awunya adwuma ye mfa nkrofo mu adwuma o musan pese o musesa adwuma
okay
ye po mo ni adwuma bi ana o ni adwuma bi aye at the moment o nko school because ye mpe any distraction with the training schedule and apart from that no so o undergoing any type of apprenticeship or training ye po mo tifia o nya bibia and that's the only eligibility once we are within the age bracket offer then we'll give you the next steps into the program.
Okay, abusia for wasugusu a utie Yota Foundation na juma di ombedi ni Kumasi no me gidi se matibi enti wo ye abemu a abaya wodi mfie 18 ekopem 35 na woni gye ho se obeye juma ewo the hospitality industry say a restaurant a hotel and any tourism bia na akonya abama nti no afi na ade wo fidi na to ha ana se wo ye maame papa ana wutie ya na wo baby wo ho woni wadi nkomo bi da se na ni gye se obeye adwuma wo hotel I mean a doorman, receptionist, waiter, kitchen ni manema bebre woni gye ho a san krofo no na ye ne mo atwetwe nkomo anopen obi pa adwuma ya na dodo na dwene remuneration ho So normally, other people feel say program be say no, exploitative.
Yeah.
I say more cheap labor.
Yeah.
I say normally the African no, we feel say per juma say na say war mobile.
Yeah.
You know, some take advantage of
yes.
them. You know. With more program, can you assure us the remunerations that comes with it? And I say, it is something that is because a fair wage. And I say, okay.
Yeah, a very good question, Midas. So we bisa program na because of partnership I work with the King's Trust.
Okay,
the King's Trust is foundation set up by His Royal Majesty King Charles, and you were very key safeguarding mechanisms.
Okay.
Safeguarding it has to do with the welfare of fire programs.
Sanity.
Into ube kaya program hunkrana omo ma ebi omutie radio station beti media dance say.
Okay.
First ye screening employers no. Ye pesi ehun say adwuma wo ho. Enye say wo using crofo for the period na weja omo mako because you want to fulfill a certain need at the moment. So into your side engagement no. Me na me disa engagement na ni.
Into no answer employer bi beka say.
Yeah.
Or per juma no. You must share the sustainability of juma.
Exactly.
Say 2x4
exactly.
Juma no wo ho.
Exactly.
Ne share ne kama.
Exactly.
The structure say won ho no.
Mu
do bi kwa no pa ko na ni nko anything to.
Okay. No. And before that, employer no cry any on conversation. Almost signing what we call the employer minimum standards.
Okay.
Into your code of ethics, they share your program. Na say every employer we engage signs on to say employer minimum standards. No.
Okay.
Now during the program, to ensure say young person because categories are mekan obi otifi oni adwuma ye obi onko school obi onye training ebia sebe na oniske bia kra obetimi dia ye den are going through sa program. What we attempt to do is say so mase emomutimi yes our training no.
Okay.
So we provide them with an entry level stipend that ebebo for within that period no ombetimi go through the program without any challenges.
Say me running trainings.
Yeah.
Normally, se ka ukoji training ka bi tuesika.
Exactly.
I me fan say bia me consultants me training. E bia 2 weeks.
Yes.
2 weeks charge e bia 3,000.
Yes.
Inti ka wo no ka obetua.
Yes.
But the yota for ye ne say.
Yeah.
Unya ba training here de be mo nyina no e free.
Absolutely.
Ana to the boy so am say edidie mu ni sika se mo de ntin wo man stipend say je ton ho e bra wo ye training no.
Yes. Yes. Enti and one what mu clearly no. Enti yeah provided trainers. First year core skills training. Core skills training communication, appearance, how to dress, time management skills, nipemu kasa, all of those trainings we provide that.
Okay.
Training is absolutely free. O dey say obe ya foul. Hotel bi aka say o nipa simesi menya ya me ne be adwuma.
Okay.
Na ye ne na facility enum. Ye be cover the cost of all that training.
Wow.
Even so say ye training usually ye training was SNIT conference hall and other conference halls within the community. Ye ma TNT, ye ma oba be training. Apart from that so onya started 1 month internship. I be kwa practical now be hotel ho akoye no. And also during that period, we pay a stipend for you to go through 1 month without any inconvenience. Biasa.
KOB Maba training.
Yes.
I was SNIT.
Yes.
They be me baby me TNT ni me nyama me de ba no.
Yes.
Sa
in shisha ne da
homa me.
Yes.
How many weeks na work?
So the training is for 5 to 10 days.
5 to 10 days no.
Yes.
They be no TNT me de be ba.
Yes.
Okay. Maba training no. Mawie. Hotel A so person ni adwuma.
Yes.
Me call first month.
Yes.
That first month no e more day mama. One number some mama skadi asa for first month.
Sa pepepe. Ya na be ma stipend to allow you say that on frame ya no pa bi nka say.
Unfa bi enyu ho ano.
Exactly. Untimi frame nka je me say ma ntimi anko adwuma because me nya law.
Ne
more day. Ya making sure say the King's Trust through sa get into employment project now making sure say ye any difficulty be prevent you from securing sa job no.
Okay.
And for that 1 month, you cover costs associated with your travel and work for that period. You will a daily stipend now you provided for that type of program now. And then on top of that, at the end of all of this, when you complete this 1 month now, you earn a certificate too as well.
Okay.
You better sign the certificate. I show him. And I say, Juma na okoye or employer no ho neni aswa wasiama permanent employment contract.
Okay.
For you to begin to work there permanently with sa institution now okoye training. Yeah.
Has it ever been instances if you am do makona ya amfa omo?
Yes, there has been, but generally no uptake level and our percentage, a kind of percentage more about 90% of them get jobs.
Likely say 90 no.
Yeah, be more
Yes. That's a tip on cost for Bakuya on Babe Family.
Exactly. Other challenges no so say be obi and I nya bi I 6 times wo kuma say.
Okay.
O tie say na danfo bi akọ chen say me fast our programming omoma ye TNT. Ti oba no abeji scan. O discan we na why dey. Ejuma never was say ejuma we dey mean to me no ye no corny baby. Enti enye those type of people ni ye omo ye committed to our programming. In spite of all these benefits, it is a idea show to prepare them to be able to get the job to do at the end of the day.
But I know, say, more pretty for 20 plus years, more the experience to screen them psychologically.
Exactly.
To meet Pekini Pa.
Yes. Or you're committed to it.
Okay. You know, I feel program no ever start ever shall say Kumasi da Bang.
Yeah.
And when is it starting?
And we've just started the outreach and we've been here and then and there is the opportunity for you to call us and speak to us on 050 149 94
24. It says 050 1499 424.
Yes.
And this will be Otec FM.
Yes.
Yes. On Frey Yoda for.
On Fresana.
Say training amobeye. Ediama mabuna odimfie edum wache kope mebia sanum no.
Yes.
Mo montete na mo akasamasa connect mu to the employer no. Na afi mo hwe say ye befa no no. Sa program obetimi afa bi.
Obetimi afa.
Enti ahoma no 0501 499 424. 0501 499 424. Okay.
Yeah. And the Yabesha program no in the beginning of October.
Okay.
Yabesha by then your calls now will screen. Me invite your mom we are qualified to come and start the program at the beginning of October here in Kumasi. Yeah.
Okay. Obi a woni adwuma no de pa na be ka che because adwuma 7 days in the pani adwuma. Say ni city. Why is it important say oyo babuno a program be same?
Yeah, I think one of the key things are engaging with employers in employers more experience. And usually experience no be tell a 5 years experience, 10 years experience, but programs be say our experience. An internship program, volunteer program, and sometimes advice na ya me the mom say pebi kakra nenya sa small bank of experience na ye can enti be to say internship programs, trainings kakra, o to say training be course one now do so hu aye den agim kakra. And then apart from that, any type of experience I would be our support was already them we leadership role because I build CV I bet me I then I trash him same leadership experience was already them and now my program be say and now my say the challenge we generally find with young people and say na a focus was scarce not banking in experiences because employer will be foul or person with me chen they will be to me and now they wire that.
Okay.
A lot of young people afraid for Ejuma. Initially, the first thing is about Sika Menya every sa program. And the advice I am a mom say, let's build our experience through programs of and initiatives of this kind, trainings, internship, volunteerism, say a community work run away. Now at least a mao ye expose kakra. Then you can use that experience to find the next job. One important comment I make say. Your first job is not your last job. Nemo mu here's our first job no. Edi atwa so akọ the next job to the next job to the next job. To me I say me starting my first job, ebi ana me nye program manager, na me a field level officer. But me here's our field level experience no. Edi I graduated to the level where today I speak as a program manager. Na me nye riye. Me some person me twaso to another level. So you need that experience to be able to take the steps that you need in life when you're looking for a job. Yeah.
Any experience then also rating high.
So for me, a personal opinion, I'm sure say you already know I disagree. Personally, I experience here. Because experience, becomes the welfare ultimately a bargaining for scano.
Okay.
And I say experience I may war. Maybe a maybe all the salary to her main share because my experience are brought salary.
Okay.
Let me come in this experience now. Mean to me boss a human.
Okay.
But the more experience you have, the more you are worth.
Okay.
The more you are worth. Another example I made to media man is and footballers or more and baby per sports. What footballers have achieved determine their next paycheck.
Okay.
See, Obi to say Mbappe or Castle or new club BCCR. Skebi obe try to check the so no club no pen on the because of his previous experience. So you need the experience to be able to negotiate better. Yeah.
Ejuma holding or memo.
Yeah.
Ejuma holding.
Yeah.
You agree?
Yes.
Ejuma holding.
Yes.
Sir.
Yeah. Ejuma holding, but then when we speak to employers, omukache is ejuma so ho.
That's the number.
Yeah. Ejuma ho, but the right attitudes. Young persons, especially with Mbebunu, Bronika Bibi say we are very fluid. Enti yete say bibi wo ha na akojoin ni bi. Bibi wo ha na akojoin ni bi. Ochina te say na down for akoha baby nso a we free ho akọ. So we are not able to hold down a job. What this program does is say a mausa thought process about how you can hold down, keep a job. Into all shasia you have a plan, you set your goals. No one will say eneme wo ha na dachi no me pese me do ha. And the program and as part of engagements be interacting with some of our beneficiaries or started from a very small guest house. And now you know say when your new offer or juma or baby fufro bigger salary na about 4 or 5 times more than the other chassis, but we're banking in 2 years of work experience doing that job. It's a juma de but mbebunu na yabano. So be your attitudes no and you're right into your quiet pentem. Either say me nyeska na mejai me ko baby. Sometimes on bejai krani akotenefi, and then the cycle starts again. But a consistency with maintaining your experience. Unya experience need is can be wechi. Yeah.
2 or 3 traits and as attitude I also feel say obi pejuma so onya in terms of mindset or probably attitude.
Yeah. So first and foremost, time is very important.
Okay.
Yeah. Especially in our part of your world. Yeah, I can say African time. There's nothing like that. Time is very important, especially if you work in hospitality industries. More the shift in the juma.
Okay.
Maybe our shift at 6 p.m. Maybe 3 a.m. Just an example. You need to be there on 6 p.m. Unti minka say me bano say ni say na 2 minutes about 6:30 and I'm about 7 o'clock.
Okay.
So time is very important. Another thing I hear very important the communication skills. Say the ultimi kasa. Sometimes skill no, but untimi ema nkrofo hu se me was skill yi. Tu tina nipa mu a se me ferry. Me mpe kasa. Me de mintimi nkasa nipa mu. It limits your opportunity to show skills or possess it. And then the third one for me has always been that you should be someone who can work in a team. Okay. And hotel is teamwork. To co-hotel so juma or kitchen krana only obi or front desk engagements. Only obi or receptionist crowd engagement. So you need to have teamwork. So for me, the key are those things: time, good communication skills, and then your ability to fit into a team. Yeah.
Abusuya wasuguswa utie nkoma yene Yota Foundation twetwe kaiwo ebi afena de wafide na to ha Yota Foundation omoma training employability skills omo training one of adwuma omo ye na dwumadi abekoso asantememo na se kumase October bosome no ayebesimu no omo pemabunu mako 30 omani je some be adwuma the hospitality industry say no industry omo hwe machiro omo hospitality person adwuma hotel say person ye adwuma kitchen or ye waitress or ye receptionist na person ye adwuma restaurant bebia awohoye ye gye yi bia no betimi woni gye honko ade a we akonya ba ma over between the ages of 18 and 35 akonya ba ma and it just mean say o frɛ omode me the line be sa tuja o frɛ line na no mutwetwe nkomo no mutimu so interest ombe ye training amount training no o mo abeso wasene training ho kanyina o mafa TNT out de be nyina na afi hwene so say we no adwuma ne da ho na ye train de akoma employer no
yeah
nti ko ye adwuma ho 1 month maybe as a probationary period na o mo hwe wa okeka na say bia udi mu a ombe ma permanent job na sa 1 month mu no Yota Foundation ebe so wasene sika se mu na anko ese na meniska me de ko adwuma o mu abe so wasene eno nti ko bibi ne mesra otie me we enya akonya na obefa akoside ho de to se ja nkofu be boja ma me nko ginam na menyi bindi ne pa cho se we ne obi a oye serious wone owoda so so be adwuma e wo hospitality na say hospitality industry no ena ye kanasem nti wo saa ne mai bia interest no a ahoma no ye 0501 499 424 0501 499 424 programs manager ne bejo so na enkomo twetwe bia e wo se wone ne twetwe no wone na twetwe wi a kwan a program no ombefa so roll out no obema wo hu Nathan, few words, 1 or 2 words now.
So last words, this is a program me encourage youth from Kumasi and around. Say, take advantage of our program.
Okay.
You were skilled trainers, you were skilled program staff,
right?
You were willing employers are almost person form ejuma.
Okay.
And this is an opportunity. Say, tuja. And we're looking forward to hearing a number of calls, conform you're interested and all of that. At Yota, I almost say the youth are, and say youth are the future. At Yota, we say the youth are now and your future. And then youth now, because we share statistics are the majority of the global population. And and your future and the program we have into your can be.
All right, future no and one in there. Future now can have some 5 years ago no and in there. Future now can have some 2 years to come no. About a friend is in there.
Yes.
The future no youth no.
Is the now.
Okay, I agree. All right, I wish you have for my phone number no and to JBM 0501 499 424 0501 499 424. Bomodin so the number no betrogo na free programs manager na fe enkomobia wo bia no onino entwetwe. Okay, yebeda Nathan ase say mojebre na woni atwetwe nkom.
Yes, me damase pa, damase bebe se majen.
Okay.
Rose Wireless 0208 282810. Kenny Rose Wireless, internet made easy.
Obi a me job enu ma kira me na for say be me wedding papa bi hwering basa bi a wakoto chat nya but I don't sweet at you and then mama boss sometimes so am dia buda but we jam wo ka bia ma me anasa be ka bia ma the wife e kan dey crew sawo wurin so dey papa monko ejaba jewelry e hon wodi pure gold e ya gudie bia ejaba jewelry e ho dey na me pe all right ye be ko ejaba jewelry e hon na wo pe pure gold ya dey aye wedding any engagement rings, bracelets, anklets, waist chains, asumade, komade, papa, ne border from Wubenya. Wo ye bi e wa Ghana no aye bi nsu amanone. Enya kire hoy, wo a Jabba House, Adum Kumasi, Prempre 2nd Street, Monfre 0277 10 44 88. And Menshia, wo a Jabba Family House, Menshia Traffic Light, Monfre 0277 40 44 88. Website www.ejabajewelry.com and email info@ejabajewelry.com. Ejaba Jewelry. A good day, Papa Fee, no.
Good morning, KOB. Mark name Kasafri Afwa KOB. yɛhwɛ galamsey anase illegal mining na sɛ yɛfili impact no dedenden ɛwɔ yɛ man mu ɛne sɛ Ghana ha yɛ rainy season mmienu a yɛ May June July ɛne main rain season yɛfiri May June July mu a ne yɛkɔ August September October na November kora de yɛwura mu nanso sɛ September mu ne yɛwei sɛ nkɛ wɔ sɛ fɛɛfɛn ne ade kɛsu atɔ saa so hwɛ impact yɛde abrɛ yɛm da bia meka sɛ nsuo tɔ ɛyɛ cycle nti ne ahwe yɛ a divi next year kɔdɛ kɔma bɛbɔ ɔman mu ɛne nsuo ho kɔm ɛnyɛ ade ketewa pia
Kelby Mr. Sarri Construction and Window Design ye agric a buraso Kelby na de me ba bɛbɔ aba so na menka nkyɛ youth no sɛ yanso antuntum so a ye bɛso an fitaa no so nti youth no moma yɛmfa yɛnsa anya dwumaden na daakye abɔ nkɔkora no mmerwa no yanso an fitaa no so daakye Kelby Awurade Nyankopɔn hyira pa na motivation message anopa bia wo de man from Monday na to ende de kan sɛ Nyankopɔn wo hyira papa Mr. Sarri Construction ye yanso antuntum so a ye bɛso an fitaa no so
Obi mwache no abedwafo chi obi bia na Ghana card ye mpanimfo kora no mpo ye koye ya hwi ade wo pentem a ero su sikatu asa ade ni sei wo monya asa na wo monya no ro mo ade the chi obi bia go for help papas pabi passport most pomeni obi bia piasa bye bye
bra Kelby mwache no abedwafo nyina wade nyina ba film dodu bantu na wasa so bwachi mpasuaso bra Kelby NI director Mudiaba for Ghana card no minus no is in order. The begin say premium services no. The shene say what radio be anum kind. If we say open in term there wa there. In term of services be a be cooking. Na nyina nim say time is money. Nti e was say ju bi kakra na wo so anya wo card ntentem na akodi ujuma. It is in order. It's a form of generating money. For authority no na aboa mo nyuma nyina akoso sebi kebenya mpo na kamo na premium services na ahode na nya pe nti no at times ya na wafa ne sa
hello Kelby good morning we did the Mr. Paul make us think we wo de Kelby someone na mo di to dwai e fa kokoo hu na me anum no kura edu ba bia mo me ka no kura fa nche empanyifo ne mo ya wo me na mabra na masam fifiri na madɔ ma afu na ma bia me kokoo ana wo aban no so beto fine ana wo ba ya wo pɛ na wo twa de ma mi o na wo kwa no wa kɔtɔ ne mpemanim na wo de gradiasa wo de wo be di dia ama ho ato na me bre sam fifiri ya ma de bia me dem tihiam kwani be pa ne di ye wo ma wo na mo nkata mbato de kwa mo de mo kwa no di ya kɔtɔ saka ka sia de na yo Kelby mo ya aposo ko just aboya ka wo ma wo antu mu san ho kɔ akwa Japan kɔtɔ Japan ka es de bi bom na no de enchemo eya papa enti deserve ma Paula sa se deserve ma Peter munto kokko ni yie ama akuafo na koma to mo ya da se Kelby bye bye
apen zuzuru e mo madwuma ani adwuma mo bode bo asanteman kana card yi ne nkɔya mo ka ho asɛm yi no medin di Amagedon me kase free empatia na Ghana card ya mo ka ho asɛm yi no nkɔya de ya mo kan sɛ e premium no na regions na wo Ghana ha sɛ nyina me na premium centers ne wo no wo sɛ ka wo mo publishing nyina ba newspapers ni mu o ban publisher nka ho de ene na ko mo e ma mo na so various regions no bia yese ye na wo de wo bia yese na wo de wo na awofo ne mention nso ere to so mienu bi nso ne bia nka wo no e be ma konya na sɛ awofo no e kwa akɔwo a o mo hwɛ ne nkrata mu nyina mu na de bia wie mu di sɛ o ye Ghana ni na ko ma process sa do ma ni nyina nti ka obewo no e be do 1 month time no na fi no sa ankra no docket ni nyina ay ready.
Hello, good morning. Ejedu ni kasafiri Mpontin. Ghana card ya sama mo kan aban di ba ya wose 3.1 enso na ko Ghana card na na ye 5 million nti wo mo te ho na mo ye Ghana card nti o mo kana a tembia na Ghana bibia du bia chi utu apply bibi bia chi utu apply nti wo mo pa nti be yini nti obi anya na dwene se ye adwuma bia wo ye bia no na katu ya baso ne di oni se wo ye adwuma na katu ya nso a adwuma na ye se ujai no be simple be munyan krama no sɛ wobɛtena wɔ madwumanum na nso de bia kata asehye
obi arɔpɛ bi mo akye wo ne kwa me ne akosi nyina mse nyame adom ho yɛ yatem nkan no mo yɛsɛ ho yɛ sakɔde ni nkasɛ free band ma kasa sakɔde fashion ɛno na me sɛ otumfoɔ ahene bɛtira Otec bɛka kyerɛ biara biara ɛkyɛ sika bi sɛ ɔde ahemfie di bɛgye sika kɔm biara ano mo nso biara banto dwom de ukwada no na ama bi sɔre yɛ sɛ wɔn bɛgye sika kɔ ahemfie mo twa no kwado mo twa aboɔ so bia 56 omo je so mo jeje ti da mas pass mo sase mo betu bi skan body ka jiji bo nti de mo de be da mas pass mo sase mo betu bia
Painful mpacho frame Ali Muhammad Mkasasi Magazi Masi Magazi Ghana card abejekwe say you good say you mnaji na friend pamfro say kwam de Ghana for fasano enye kro omufaso chase ye Ghana card kwam mufaso ye anipa bibura anya bi anye achi na amanfo pre na nkola de am ba chase so mo san ye the same thing say ne be ya nipa bibure nya anya na omunye sika wum esi gusa ku ne friend pamfro
Kokosma din kasafi kuma sun sheso kuya na no mampanyini eshi asenkrefo ahwe garantie sama wakana miso mampanyini se na daru ma garantie se don fa mensi form se da be timi to asesan se yento meni pakitu bi ampozi yensu ameni padudu mu no yeni pa wo a enya sam ko ni na chemicals na omude eguso no ayedi bi explain to shinyaldoa ni mekoni adia yecho de na kum ni pasa miso mampanyini te garantie ni de on fa mensi form
Opinion kasi ya mechewo ne anopai na mechewo Otec FM ahwefo na tifo nyinara odi isani offense kokote na medu waduru ibesere Ghana man kitu asante man ohwanchi sha excellence John Yakubu Dramani mama jagwa kwamu ende so amenta ji ekoso ende central market ekoso ende mpuntunyo ekoso asante man ibesere nyina ya fa pa wonta aban ya chi na aban wo gena asante man ho.
Hello, good morning. Ke be frame atam kasafike o. Me say na ifus kasemo mu de ewrem yide. Ena na ye hia na agent e de aya ade no. Aye be hia ne liter no. Ye ko mu hwe ni mu. Ombeje omo mu yeska no. Omu twetwe ska ne de na aya ma omo. Because me bi to me. Me ko ye passport mamba na me hia na agent. Me twa atade nti omu si 2 weeks. It take 6 months. Em de ye crement me amfa anye. E ma de ne say. It ye omu diskasemo ewrem de ye ko mu hwe ni mu ye pe ne regular.
Hello, Kelby. Good morning. Midin the Teresa. Mikasa free medoma. Ghana card no ho asema mokan. Sa wo mpen ntam nso so a eno nso sikatria bi wo mana. Medase. Bye bye.
Bi be mane atiefo nya na achi kwanfo so ni atoma boko ye do tufo nya nkopon ase so de na den so ache na eja mankwa wonso uye repairer o keyetia masala chi no toilet dada no anopencha kase nka kunkomo KOB efi Cambridge ade copy social life street light no ekobe afini mpenifo de omanu abro sa that's wo muntimi nye ekonyina su kabisi nti yesere mpenifo we de yesere omo akrofo ha manfo ho do nti omye ho bibi ndase
ose me ba ya na abasobode na mede ma Otec adwuma eku ni nyina nya akopon hyiram enkanka kubra kwaku eno kwasem ne se captain ko ye ne de na emu binum ne yeba mu obu ne ne mu se ebenyu obi obetinu be hye captain na na wadi adwuma ne se de na captain di no na nso ba ye no wa ye adwuma ne nyina wo de ye nko next level kra nti nyame hira wate ye pede wo ye no koso na ye nyame mo akukudro nim de ne nyansa de be di adwuma no na nakokoto nso na nakokoto yankopon hira wate jungle na wabba ma ya nanane de we too much nyame hira Dr. Kwaku nso mechiawo enra nso de o ma ya sembio Dr. Kwaku o so akoma brodi bi tofia ma wadi ama nkan teshe ma ya tema brodi no didi watem the way I na we o some mentions no ya ne ani je ho nyame hira kwaso ya ne awo ye no.
Like you be good morning, say yes, Unti. Only have a job for now. Eda myself to incheck. If you have near Beirut, any more money, DVD, a Diana Kwame, so as Sano Pebia, a yen when she shall my own amamren, a money and 7, Radin Shano. Nadian penny for I shall so in this name for in Shamre, Nini, Emraso. They make Oman Penny Mahama, Yomokan 2024 Fagalam say, one the year campaign you did Dininan. It says on 200 or more, the intimate way, no man almost as for Galam say no. I will then come with excuse to drink tea. Amen.
KOB mema wo anya bedwafo nyina achen Greatman ayiye so mfaso de edoson eden kaboboba edi sikaba afi yenye kwan edi amamre eni amamre etimi kire na de fame ene se niema edi yayiye no efa ya na efri oman mu eze bewie no na sikane fa akọ ye be se so se ekwan mu a yayiye eblako rose no eno so miyenhwe yenya proper place se de be betima yayiye na aboa ye nyina for your general being call for Rapper Plus Big OT.
Abusuafo ya da se mode madwenkyerɛ fa ye WhatsApp line no na ye kai mu se anopa bia ya na Rapper Plus Pavi ana Plasmos ne so yasene me mo voice note no enyina ebremu de bia kai wo se we yanyade ansa na yanom onunum no na wapomodin ejina branenta bia ma nsanka Rapper Plus Pavi ana Plasmos mo manu bi no mo de bia ne dan na modi ho adanse we ye onu nso wo ho ane ono topa ye ho de opi bia obetimi age 20 cities miensa 60 cities na kuta Rapper Plus plus Pavi and a plasmos. They can fear some three. No one just so power to the people. Any Dr. Eben Enkasa say open tremu. And as a person who said you'll be see anom noa. Friend 0542778572 0542778572 and a 05913678898 05913678898. More amanonino. Ubetimi de my address name will be for 0542-807-907 0542-807-907 for your general well-being. Go for Hepa Plus, Pavi and a Plasmos. Yakao say online catering service on-call catering services. On-call catering services. The hands over for phone wa friend unya friend events bia aduane bia de be events bia no obenya bi say your wedding, birthday parties, corporate lunch, and I say birthday baby christening or to wedding, and I feel buffet say your continental, and I say local dishes, surprise breakfast and lunch basket so person ko surprise obi or the breakfast and I say lunch ko surprise obi ni nyina no obetimi afre or the bebro sanso no friendly freezer soup and stew shane so wo kira kwan wo patase or ben Luna Care Laundry and akromo ase obi hu mo konongo so ho ahoma did you money 0244 115 026 0244 115 026 free on call catering services or see your tastes recipe. Your cow said digital herba at the Mujedru Waswa, Yena no binu rubo and sem, the friend grow fine herba tonic. One number two, untimidity, or 9 ounce AOTT. A junior and now we are doing sunset, Mujano intimidate for Sunny, while Jinu ye, imagine intimate relaxia, Mount Sanka, grow fine herba tonic. You don't know, no emre, I see a boo and a jumuni in our bar, or future crowns, some dagini nano, Mount Sanka grow fine herba tonic, na ever bow. Yet the I my muha cuckoo and I, it would be no bit vitamins are unumono na boni peduano esaso anti-aging properties are unuma na sisi uma ye kama eniti na ye ka grow fine na wajiso makes you grow fine o memu ha baby eto adro bia Dr. Mensis and Dr. Grow Fine watwa piti bebia ubenya bi say pharmacy chemical and a herba shop name mu pebi eto community herba colina herba or Ashtown Emrom PFA pharmacy Tafuni Road, also per 1,000 cartons crana, Ubenyabi Smart Herba, Obuase, Abme, Saks Pharmacy, Tinatet, NNA, Nina, Ho, Ubenyabi Etu, Otec FMA, Obaswa Ubenya, Grow Fine, and Mujadrone be Anum. Grow Fine Carnoson and Montin Swahuna, Ubetimi Atubi, Bibina Persona Dr. Mensis Casa, friend 0244 596532, 0244 596532. Grow Fine makes you grow fine. Perfect series Kyle say mo frane bi school nguma GS ni naka ajetum say yemfancha de and we perfect series books enuti school for ni awofo ni achechirefo nyina no mo mo sanka bi say English language a free basic 1 copy JHS3 our wealth our people KG 1 to basic 6 history of Ghana basic 1 to basic 6 army and also basic 1 to basic 3 JHS3 computing KG 1 to basic 6 creative arts basic 1 to basic 6 science and maths ni nyina no ubenya bi ba enhyase school no so a metric Nursery 1 to KG2 ubenya numeracy language and literacy OAP creative arts phonics computing and a coloring and a writing about basic 7 metric JHS1 copying basic 9 JHS3 ubenya English language social studies science RME computing and a career technology basa yensi se mofrano mu construction so moni anyom totonto perfect series are the mock exams terminal exams and a midterm exams said and so city na sa no waye no no so eboa eniti kopebi kumase wachira kwan o eputuja oben station no Accra dance my first stop ho no baby eton books bia no de chema benya perfect series ngoma ne bi from ewo 0243 299 938 0243 299 938 and a 0540 755 0540 755 perfect series your world's future is secured. Abapa Enterprise Kyle say adibie to ye biano call app no so ne ko download Abapa app no and now be www.abapa.com ko ha adibie to ye say home and electrical appliances afi mattress fridges fans TV air conditions washing machine phones ni nyina no Abapa say anyone in the juma na eni gisem se usika ano mwae ana se usika nso na peso ene kakra na ano boa osaka adipkro na open na we friend high pitches akonya ewo abapa osa quality washing machines a ose nyentade nkwa na esi esa de simpaboa o de mpaboa guma ehoro ne kama we ose wo bebire wo ho eni ti bomodin se obepa bi ato onu showroom water for 3 miles osaka park no wo betimi afre 0593386133 0593386133 and 0593391848 0593391848 and this is them say adibi obetubiano or your delivery or the bebro on your capre on your taku and asimpoa abapa enterprise so convenient. Access Bank for Ketobaji Kese promotion ejinam kopem September busumi enuti unya fa hunshim na wadika ye 2 mini draws and why 1 mega draw enipa eduonum yensa 53 lucky customers and enya chedie p ebini Netflix subscription, Spotify, Amazon Prime subscription enuti unya fa hunshim for 250 Ghana cedi per fakoto current and savings account ewa Access Bank odebeka ho na obeka promotion obetimi de 500 750,000 of any the multiples of 250 and pendudu a auditor na unya kwenya so betimi we need the ultimate cash price oyo mbabrusuwa and now solo account spend 500 Ghana cedi or more Access Visa card so we sabi twenya chede bit say PS5 iPhone 16 and a Chromebook. Access Bank on a National Lottery Authority and a Kambomo this promotion ebro obehuno the Caritas Lottery platform bibini na personya munchoma ko www.ghana.accessbankplc.com www.ghana.accessbankplc.com and I'll bet me afraid toll free line 0800 004400 0800 004400. Access Bank, more than banking. Edusan Herbal Center say we will be able to see tayo ya pa and I say kuku ajini pedena boso bema waba da brijo untimi fakoto nyankwan hunam ahuntutu and I say hunam ya wo so a oba eni dane hawa Edusan Herbal Center se mansanka Edusan Herbal mixture and Edusan Herbal capsules ebetu we nyina ase ama sanso na malaria fever etete wonuma to ntimi didi hunam re wo so mansanka Edusan Malahep and so bidu akagina mu sanso na waposo yo ya sasabro how when many sansa nyina no ma usanka Edusan Herbal ointment kumase bebia eto adrobia no benya biato na opebi eto akọ Freddie Mens, Colinac, Osons Pharmacy, Costa Pharmacy, Danny Herbal, PFA Pharmacy obenya biato obetimi do na chiremu Edusan Herbal Clinic and a center Swami Magazine Macro is no man Swami Magazine overhead no or go filling station or na no borem ubehu Edusan Herbal Clinic and center frame me Edusan 0500 110 115 0500 110 115 and 055700 9824 055700 9824 Edusan Herbal Center no ajesu madansie enie se wope dwumeku a eba konto nsensem a wagidin na wagi abasobo e wa sentimentem ho a we Ghana Tourism Awards 2024 ono na eje the best travel agency e wo Ashanti region eno ni UGMAT Travel and Consult UGMAT Travel and Consult or say visit visa e wo UK we do be here say passport and Ghana card no a deposit of 10,000 Ghana cedi ni nyina no o say obeboka 80,000 Ghana cedi unya boka say we ya tumda air ticket, visa fee, hotel reservation, and afi nkrata semnyina no obeyama on shene so UK visit visa in a month oyama bosumi ba ko pronounce aka 80,000 Ghana cedi ubenya o air ticket, visa fee, hotel reservation and all documentation. We nantia also visit visa to UK, USA, Canada, and Australia. Poland or work visa or supposed to Poland, Akwenya or UK also skilled worker visa. You be our son. You want to pursue a UK and also Akwenya or Germany and also or job seeker visa. We a 1 year over Schengen visa swa ako Germany, Netherlands, France, and Spain. Nina no Akwenya or USA or H1B visa. We a work permit visa and also sa Akwenya no ho. We when if you are visa application assistance and acquisition, visa supporting documents, flight reservation, or your travel itinerary, hotel reservation, passports and birth certificates, open regular, and as a express application. Obeyama, Sansuna, Canada, US, UK, EU country visa application and appointment booking. Wasaya American lottery registration and also your consultation. Opeso who now church your name more. Free consultation was also a paid consultation. And Huma did you money 0552 098298. 0552098298 and 0553944608 0553944608. Ubit me afraid. Ubit me send a text message. Ubit me send a WhatsApp and I'll bet me send a Telegram. Ninano ubit ebeba. One chira kwan wo Kumasi North Central or Boogies building a chiro Ufana ko Sufula in Samswono. Obuase or last floor or Yak Towers. Only Encanif FGN Bank and edition anymore. Ubit me website www.ugmat.com www.ugmat.com na unomo edika subom clear pack natural mineral water ka se open so idea fa fidiem ya so ne so amani ai se krogen na eboa ne pedua na no an clear pack natural mineral water shane so and it on jug o de ma dispensers your bottle and a sachet Otec ha no an e didi djuma and it man san kan baby nipa and I said dom a share bia wo hia so dia say for say wedding funerals birthday parties conferences retreats and a convention Mausanka clear pack natural mineral water a school for any financial institution companies are holding in Momusanka be more Dunquano Monko Little Angel Ventures only bamboo spot in the dish anymore Manso Datano working even ventures also so Ubenyebi na open do more tour Fresan Max Royal Company Limited or 0244 041913 0244 041913 and a 0558 001765 0558 001765 na any clear pack natural mineral water when you visit Dapalon medicinals say ushe umujem na malaria nkwamwani bi wo mu a Mausanka Lipiquin and a Lipiton Lipiquin no ebe ku malaria nkwamwa no plasmodium no ebe ku no sei kura na Lipiquin kwansusu amuja duro no so no aboa ama umuja na no ayedin na etimi infections ahodo nyina die senti Mausanka bi na mum eba se wo cheke wajana na salmonella me nkwamwa na de typhoid fever ba no wo mu a momodin so sabeka entera 5 mixture sanso na ayemkuru anasa ade bi efa funu mu niema bia ya obi a wotie bia no Mausanka entera 5 mixture wona no bio ne hurubo nsem dia danse se aboa omemu a Dr. Dapalon watwa peti bebi eto aduro bia pharmacy heba chemical shop benya bi upe mu nchiremu e kire de meka ya Fred Dr. Dapalon e 0244827228 0244827228
Nana blue, yeah. It's a wonderful day, and it's a beautiful day. It's a wonderful day, a very beautiful day. Many pao, oh yeah, many pao.
All right, Sabri, Yemfa grow fine birthday messages, Emremo. Didi kind or say happy birthday to Ruth Asari. We are Juma wa Accra, William Company, Ghana. We if you young con Abena Ajima ho na eba osunya mi unshaw. Onyo kese na wonto anim chelbra odi wa wodai.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Joyce Nimakon, popularly known as Sasantua. We are former student of Otec School of Journalism and Communication Studies. We if you Eugene Maradona ho na eba osunya mi unshaw. Onto anim chel na ompejao emfi adomu nko adomu. Happy birthday to Charity. We are Juma wa ECG. Ahinema kokobin. We every Elder Isaac Kwaku Boateng or Church of Pentecost was when Yami Wonshaw. Onyo kase now Uncle Swantin him infant show.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to my sister Gifty. We a fashion designer. Ewo ayedriase. We every say wa ho neba. Gifty was when Yami Wonshaw. Now Umpujao Emfi adumu enko adumu.
A very beautiful day.
Happy birthday to Ethan Yaukumi. Our marriage preparatory school trade. We every mame Angelina Sechi and our Papa David Nkrumah Jr. Woniso Yami Unshaw. onye okese na oma onyansa odi benyini ewo kwan sonko so. Happy birthday to Elizabeth Kusi aka Obapa Lizzie who offenso J Impra way everyone has out for Richard Ubiba JK on so offenso was so nyame onsha onye okese na onkoso amo oban. Happy birthday to Priscilla way every Grace Afra our Otec School of Communication and Journalism Studies was so nyame onsha na onye okese. Happy birthday to Mami Jesua and Yemwa Wodapa Esther Nyankropom and Bambo and Inshira Sunku Edimau. Happy birthday to Akusia Dufie, or your level 200 student, or Amstead, or your social studies with economics. And Yemwa Wodapa, Unyame Ontinan Show, on Kaho, now on Pejao. A very beautiful. Happy birthday to Timothy Nyakon or Accra Malam Junction, where everyone goes on your Bema Nyakon was Unyame Unshaw, Onyokase, now Ontinan Fancho. I'm so happy to say happy birthday to Samuel Afiye or Sofia Samai, way every boga honeba was Unyame Onyokase, now Unkoswa in Pejao. Happy birthday to say one powerful bracket too. War back at International School Accra. Way every international obo yaw war Accra was Unyame Onyokase na Ontinenim Infantro. Happy birthday to Mary Opon Damprane Lake Road Church of Christ. Way every one can say very much Shifman and our sister Rose. One is Unyame Ontinenim Cho na Onkoswa Impejao. Happy birthday to Teddy Nana Ajwa. Way free Joycelyn or Tech School and I feel die rich on so Tech FM was Unyame Unshrow now on your Kase. It's a wonderful day. A very happy birthday to Mrs. Sarah Frimpong, or your wife of Deacon Charles Frimpong, our Central Baptist Church Crowfrom was Unyame Unshrow on your Kase now Uncle Swa Emon Obain. I'm so happy. Happy birthday to Mami C, we a fashion designer or Accra way through Yonko Amu. Hona eba wasi Unyame Ompejao na Onkoswa Nyo Kese. Happy birthday to Mary we through Yonko Gloria wasi Unyame Tinanim Chro Onshirao na Onkoswa Emma Ahoden Sronko. Happy birthday to Salome we everyone kasa Unyaba Gloria wasi Unyame Tinanim Chro na Omo Obain na Onkoswa Ompejao Mfra Adumu kwa Adumu. Happy birthday to our mom, Mrs. Mercy Pokuya. We every one kasa ukunu wadina Mr. Daniel Fusu and afe Uma Akosuya Sunday and Emmanuel Konto. One is Unyame Unshra Onyokese na Ombo Hobai. Happy birthday to Emmanuel Nkrumah and Emmanuela Nkrumah Muyenta. We free Mr. Nkrumah Edward, our man Cranso Senior High, and Madam Mary Aguma, or your food vendor, our Fenso Kokote station. When you know, so you're maintaining a mutual Omo Obai, now Omo Nyansa, would be in quiet from Kusu. Happy birthday to Sylvester Nyakon, aka Sly. We every Veronica. Japoma ono so ofase kokobin oso nyame onsha onyo kese na ompejao. Happy birthday to a champion Deborah, we a student midwife e kwada so SDA we every o Cyprus Enterprise whenever oso nyame onsha onyo kese na onkoswa enkan ho. Happy birthday to Sofomame Monica Fojuo, we a gospel musician, when you sunsum hit maker, we everyone kasa ukun Reverend Dr. Martin Fojuo, or your founder of the Glory Temple International Church. I will buakwa kofoidua on your bushia tuni na one is on your main show. On your kese na omani ngushrano enkoswa enyekesema. Happy birthday to Brew Kofi Steven or Ashtown Garden City House. Ene yemwa wodapa unyamisha na onyo kese. A very beautiful day. Happy birthday to Mami Yebua we every unya mema hona eba woni na se unyame unshaw na onyo kese na onkoswa empejao. So happy to say happy birthday to Mr. Daniel Bafrimpong of Immaculate Heart of Mary Catholic Church. Wokwada so we every way wadi nyina ene abusuato nyina wonu so nyame unshaw onyo kese na ompejao mfri adumu kwa adumu. Happy birthday to my friend Emmanuela Edu Jamfi we every dance so Emmanuel oso nyame internet nchum omo wa odapa onyame ma ahoden sonko ene kwatentia ahoden ewom.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to Frida Yeboa or Ajinkwa New Hope Heba Clinic or Domain Crew. We if we Vera Honeba or Sonia Musha on the show na Uncle Swanyo Kase. Happy birthday to Priscilla Jima, aka Nanado of Abba Heba Clinic. Kwada Suajunasi. We free Mrs. Priscilla say Sonia Musha on the show na Uncle Swa Emon Bay.
It's a wonderful day.
Happy birthday to Nanadria or Manchester, UK. We every way wadina oba pasisi and our ma and our mammy. One is Sonia on show on your case now on Tinanim and Fancho.
I'm so happy to say
happy birthday to Gracelyn Kukua Ishan or Lobab Academy. We every papa Mr. Dominic Ishan Rootman and our mammy or neighbor. Sonia Mintin show, Omo Nyansa Stronkum, now Uncle Swa, and more mobile, Senebe Abenino, quite Stronkusu. Happy birthday to Ofori Samuel, we are Jumawo, Amansia Rob Bank, and to a chrome, we free Samuel Boateng, whenever was the Onyamisha, on your case, now Uncle Swa Antonym and Fancho. Abusuya aha ana bre be makwan na ye de Nyansapo dwumadie for ene Friday ni nyina abesi and the week edition of Nyansapo ni de besi a ma me fa seda kese ma me producers Same Kwasikwa na na apia senior and afi news team obeka mo me di dwuma ni nyina kwa me gene Boateng na okatechi na no usu achaw MC a wonu so ma ye nya bi hwe YouTube and so no ye fa seda kese ma senior man Mozi UG Maradona and a Die Rich Emmanuel onu nyina so kan ho. They try to enkoma me designer Lofty One and I'm shoe designer so no ono so any black ono so na shame mpaboa oso so ojebre na oni ehia no etwetwe nkomo me da se nyame yaduma na otwe besim